Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and it's week 4 watch party time. I know I've already seen it down in the comments. Nobody believes in the Raiders. Nobody believes that we're going to win this game. I can remember just a few weeks ago, up against the Baltimore Ravens, everybody was saying the exact same damn thing. Here's the thing in the NFL. You can win every single week. Look at some of the crazy scores going on in the league in today's games. Like, they've been wild. And I know that the Raiders aren't going to have Maxx. I know the Raiders aren't going to have Davante Adams. We got plenty of injuries, but the real talk, on the other side of the football, the Cleveland Browns, I'm going to say that they have more impactful injuries than what the Raiders do in this game. So here's the name of the game. If we're going to pull up to a watch party at the Raiders Report just the exact same way, if you're going to pull up to a tailgate in Oakland, if you're going to pull up to a tailgate in Los Angeles, Las Vegas, if you're rocking silver and black, I expect you to bring it day in and day out. If you're going to complain that the Raiders players aren't playing well against the Carolina Panthers, you're allowed to do that. But you better bring it here on game day. Think of it like this. If you don't vote, you can't bitch and moan about who the president is. And if you don't show up on a Raiders game day, then you can't bitch and moan if they do or they do not play well. I'm going to pull up every single day and give it everything that I got. All I can ask is that y'all do the exact same thing. So if you love this team to your core, I want to see some LVs down below. I see David, Taino, Jacob, Joshua, Patrick, Bang! Come on, Patrick B. Every time somebody bangs today, I got to switch it up a little bit. We've been doing beer bongs. That didn't work last week. I'm going back to the fireball. Every time somebody bangs, I'm doing a shot of fireball here on today's show. We got to get the momentum going. I don't know what it's going to take. but I'm going to try everything in my power to make sure that we get a dub today. Patrick B, real one. Ooh. The fireball is hitting. We got an MVP, Patrick B, so far here on today's show. And here's the name of today's game. Whoever sends in the highest super chat or Venmo, you're going to go home with our MVP prize. I'll tell you what that is in just a moment. If you want to get some questions, comments on this stream before we get into today's kickoff, because kickoff is at 3:25 my time, 4:25 Eastern time, just so all y'all know out there. We already got 400 people here pulled up to the chat. If you haven't already, click that like button. Make sure that you do so. Hashtag Raiders to get your questions on there. Super chat to get the questions up here on today's show, because today I'm going to need y'all just like you are going to need me. Point blank, simple as that. I need y'all just like you need me today. Patrick B's definitely getting this party started. Eric Castro, I see you, my guy. Appreciate you for getting the question in. One thing I got to ask, though, was Michael Mayer one of those who made a business decision? Mayer is not playing in this game, and I'm going to be honest, I don't want to speculate on anything that I do not know. I will admit I find it strange that Mayer, with personal reasons, is not playing in this game. And, this was somebody that Mayer expected to get a lot of work. The only reason why I don't want to speculate is because, God forbid, something horrific happened in his family. Maybe something personal happened to him. When you miss a game due to personal reasons, I don't want to speculate, but I will admit the business timing, it's been something that even I have thought about myself. I do not know, though. I'm not going to sit up here and speculate on that one. What's up? Thumbs up and subscribe. Nothing like a bunch of people banging. Thumbs up. I feel that. There's also nothing like playing a little bit of Prize Picks, and they're our sponsor here on today's show. And I know this. Prize Picks is difficult with the Raiders right now. I'm not even going to try to get it twisted, because I feel like every time I look at Raiders, I always want to pick them more. But chances are you might have been a little bit smarter, and maybe you should have gone less. Now, the question that I'm going to ask is, if anybody wants to play along here, Daily Fantasy Sports Made Easy is what Prize Picks is. Gardner Minshew, type more or less. What would you go with? Today's passing yards, 201.5 passing yards. If you're like, Mitch, what the hell is Prize Picks? Download the Prize Picks app today, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS. on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. If you're wondering, Mitch, all right, well, what else do I have to do? All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Now, for me personally, I always like to show you guys my picks leading up to the week, but on game day itself, I want y'all to put your money where your mouth is, so you could have gone with the Gardner Minshew. 201. I'm seeing, Andre says more. Cisco the Kid's going to go with more. Well, what about Brock Bowers? Brock Bowers got to step up today. You got no Michael Mayer out for personal reasons. Davante Adams is out with a hamstring injury. I mean, your top 2 target getters in this game, I would imagine, are going to be Jakobi Meyers and Brock Bowers, the rookie tight end. 52.5 receiving yards. On the Gardner Minshew play, I'm not going to lie to y'all, it makes me a little bit nervous. I would still try to take the more. I think that they're going to try to throw the football a lot more than what people think. For Brock, I expect him to get at least 10 targets today. And if Bowers doesn't get 10 targets, then I'm going to be pretty damn concerned. Give me the mores on everything Brock Bowers related. I see Cisco the Kid. Jason Cooper is going to go with the more. He says way more. Love it. And we got to get our tight ends going. I think this could be a good game for Harrison Bryant. I think it could be a good game. Hell, if I'm Harrison Bryant, I want a little bit of revenge in this one. What's up? Thumbs up and subscribe. Nothing like banging with a bunch of people. I'll tell you this. There's nobody I'd rather bang with than Raider Nation. There's nobody I'd rather bang with than Raider Nation. Shout out to all the real ones out there. So Jeremy is not with us at the moment. I got to give a shout out to our other producer here, Rolly. He's hopping on the 1s and 2s for a short amount of time until Chugs gets done doing his watch party, which right now he's doing with the Texans. So I want to give a warm welcome to our guy, Rolly, down in the chat.
This is a little throwback Thursday action on a Sunday.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, this is the last time I feel like Rolly produced, Josh McDaniels got fired.
I actually think on a Raiders show, I think you are right. I think it was the last time I was on the Raiders show.
It was you.
Me and Triz did a lot.
Yep.
Chipper did a little session, I believe.
And we're trying to bring that momentum. We're trying to bring the fire Josh McDaniels momentum back here on Raiders Game Day. So today, here's today's deals. If you want to get on today's show, got a super chat, ask any question Raiders related. Hell, if you don't even want to make it Raiders related, that's totally fine with me. If you want a chance to get in and win a little bit of money today, 50-50 raffle plus forever comes in first in that $20 Venmo, you get the money. If you come in last place, you're going to get an awesome Raiders hat, which will, if you could show them that Raiders hat that they're going to win, that is $20 Venmo. So first place, you get the money. If you come in last place, I'm going to put a salute to service Raiders hat on your head. That's for everybody that comes in last place. Again, not super chat. It's got to be Venmo, $20 Venmo only. If you bang, which today's probably going to be our last opportunity to do our September bang competition. And right now, Justin Abjin has got a nice little comfortable lead, got a few bangs on that list. And when you look at our September bang leaders throughout the week, throughout the month, Abjin, Jedi Spidey, Jerry Danley, today's going to be a very, very interesting day if these three people want to try to go home with our September bang competition winner. And whoever is the winner, it's a signed jersey by Jeremy Chugs and I, number 24. It's year 2024, and on the back it says September bang MVP. If you see this jersey walking around Allegiant Stadium, if you see this jersey at all, you better shake that person's hand because that person's a real one. I haven't done any Fireball this season, so I'm bringing back the Fireball today. Every hundo, we're doing a Fireball bang. If somebody sends in a 500, I got to do a boot. Every 500, I'm doing a boot. And whoever is the highest Venmo MVP today, not only are you going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chugs and I, we are also going to give you a Bo Jackson salute to service jersey. So whoever is the highest, which right now as it stands, it is Patrick B. He's got a $100 super chat in. We're going to send you the signed football. We're going to send you this salute to service Raiders jersey. It's a Bo Jackson. If you would rather have a Maxx Crosby, I can get you a Maxx Crosby salute to service jersey as well. So just keep that in mind to everybody rocking and roll. So technically, if you send in a 500 right now, I'd have to do a boot. you'd be in line to get this jersey and the MVP football. I'm telling you what, today has an opportunity to get a little bit wet and wild.
That's
but you know what?
That's a deal right there, Mitch.
Today is the opportunity to get wet and wild, Rolly. I'm a little bit nervous about it. Our 2024 MVPs, Abjan was the Week 1 MVP. Week 2 was Bryce B. Maybe he's our good luck charm. Week 3 was Venthrak. I'm rocking the Venthrak jersey. If you're MVP on a game day, I will get your jersey, and I will wear it the following day. But you know what? We do actually now officially have a tie for the MVP because Justin Abjan Bang! Come on, Abjan.
Is that a new move that you're bringing out there?
It's whatever I feel.
Okay, I was not expecting the hip thrust.
We're banging today, Rolly.
I see that.
We're banging today. Lots and lots of banging going on today here at the Raiders Report. Right now, Abjan and Patrick B., both members of Mountain Raider More, tied for the MVP. Let's go to Thunderlord Frazier. Let's go Raiders. Thunderlord, I love to see it. How about this, y'all? What is your prediction in today's game? Give me a score prediction, because I know that the Raiders have a lot of inactives, and a lot of our players aren't going to be in. Devine, Davante, DeCamerion, Kanai Malga, Thayer Munford, Michael Mayer, Maxx Crosby. A lot of our stars are not going to be in today's game. But then when you look at the other side of the football, Cleveland has more injuries than what we do. And every single day we talk to our, other hosts here, and everybody in Browns Twitter land, everybody in the Browns is like, we're not going to win. We got no chance to win. Both teams are in a very similar situation. Both teams are 1-2. Browns lost to the Giants last week. Raiders lost to the Carolina Panthers. Both fan bases are down bad. Both fan bases are saying that there's no way that their team's going to win. Well, guess what? I'm going to try to win today. I'm going to pull up every day with commitment to excellence, pull up every day and try to just win, baby. And you know what? We will be going up against our Browns channel in a Super Chat battle. We got a little bit of a lead. We got to go live early. If you just want to put this out of the way really, really early, we can do it here. We can do it here. We got 522 people watching. Give me those score predictions. I see Jackson Edits. He's going to go with a 24-17. 24-14 from Punisher. Big Lock, 14-10. 35-13 from Lil. My score prediction in this game was Raiders win 17-16. I think that this could be a little bit of a clunker. Rolly, you don't have ties to either of these teams here, and it's okay if you want to pick Cleveland. I want your honest opinion. Score prediction in this game.
Yeah, so originally earlier in the week, you asked me at our desk who I thought was going to win, and I picked the Raiders to win.
Yep.
That was before Davante Adams and Maxx Crosby was ruled out.
Sure.
So that was an unfortunate realization for me. But at home, stinker last week at home, give me the Raiders.
Let's go.
14-10, low-scoring game.
13-10. I'll tell you this right now. If we won 3-0, I'd be okay with it.
There's a chance that happens.
If we won 2-0, I would take that. It would be a want to rip my hair out game, but I would take it at this point. We got 550 people watching, Junior. I think they're going to run heavy AF. I mean, maybe. I think the Raiders want to run heavy every week, but what I don't want to happen, I feel like I've said it week in and week out, I don't want Luke Getsy to just run the football for the sake of running the football. And I know Davante's out, but our team has been significantly better at being able to throw the football. So I want them to do what works. I don't want them to do what they thought that they needed to do. If there's something working in the game, stick to it. If they can't throw the football and all they can do is run the rock. I don't care how we got to move the football. We just got to be able to move the football. What up, Lynx? Raiders, I won my football all game today. Wait, I won my football all game today. Hey, you know what, Lynx? Seems like you're way ahead of me.
I feel like he might be saying I was going to say, I thought maybe he's saying I wore my football jersey all game today. I don't know.
Maybe he's winning his fantasy football matchups. I'm not sure what it is. All I know is Lynx came here. He's ready to pull up, ready to have a good time. I do already see a few people are getting in our duck race here. Reminder, $20 Venmo in order to do so. Rob Fravor, you, sir, are in I see Philip, Boger, you, sir, are in. And then Jacob Harvey, you, sir,
that
are
is good
in.
aura. Harvey, good last name. Mets legend Matthew Harvey. That's
Is he a Mets
vibes.
legend?
Matt
I was
Harvey.
not a Matt Harvey fan, for the record.
Dark Knights.
I was. He was cool for about a year, and then it got really uncool really, really quick, man. Really quick, dude. What up, Joe? He's going to go with it's time to start Aiden O'Connell. I mean, there's going to be those conversations that are going to be brought up week in and week out. I will say it's kind of hard to sit up here and say that Aiden would do any better, considering the fact that, the team wanted to stick with Gardner. And, if AP didn't talk to the team and just said, hey, we're sticking with Minshew, then I think you might be able to bring it up a little bit more. But I do think that the Raiders did the right thing, sticking with Minshew just because of the offensive line. If the offensive line could protect, then maybe you would consider Aiden. But when you look at a lot of the numbers, I mean, Aiden hangs on to the football longer than Minshew. This is going to be one of those games where they do have to get the ball out quick. I'm hoping that Getsy can design some good plays. But, if Aiden didn't look all that good last week, yes, he had a touchdown drive. But when you actually look at the box score, or when you only look at the box score compared to looking at the game, I think they tell a very, very different story, in my opinion. But we'll see. If Gardner's bad today, who knows? Maybe they turn to Aiden. Who needs to step up the most with all of these Raiders injuries? Let me know what your answers are down below. Andre says Jakobi Meyers and Brock Bowers.
I like Jakobi. I feel like we've got a big Jakobi Meyers game coming up.
I would say this, and I'm not an AOC hater. I would say Tyree Wilson needs to be the answer, where you're without Malcolm Koonce. You're without Maxx Crosby. This is the first time Maxx Crosby has never played in an NFL game. Tyree Wilson, it's your time, man. If you go out there and you ball out today, I think a lot of Raiders fans, myself included, would be like, you know what? I'm going to take back a lot of the things that I said about Wilson. He needs to go out there and need to do his thing. I think Jackson Powers-Johnson needs to go out there and show up. Hell, this entire Raiders offensive line needs to go out there and show what they're made of. Isaiah Polamau getting the start today at strong safety. He needs to be able to go out there and do his thing. Jack Jones, somebody who got ripped on a little bit last week for taking some plays off. He needs to go out there and do his thing. Trevon Merrick, he took some plays off last week. Needs to go out there and do his thing. The amount of guys that need to do their thing in today's game for the Raiders, it is just adding and adding up, man. I see Tre Tucker from Cisco the Kid. Love that answer. John Ada. What's up, John? He got our party started. Patrick B says Luke Getsy. Yes. Zamir White. Yes. Raiders offense in general. Yes. The Raiders offense, man. It's got to be better today, right? It's got to be better today. I say that every week, and I get worried because I'm like, there's no way it can be as bad as what it was last week. And yet, some way, somehow, they find out a way to make me go absolutely nuts week in and week out. I see Chris Perez. What's up, Perez?
I don't know. Maybe you guys just end up owning the NFC or AFC North, excuse me. You beat the Ravens already. Can you beat the Browns?
Hey, what's funny is, the Raiders seem like always that team that they win the game that they're not supposed to win, and then they lose the game that they're not supposed to lose.
Wow,
Nobody thought that they were going to beat the Ravens. Everybody thought that they were going to beat Carolina. And now you're here in this game against Cleveland, and I've seen the confidence level in our fan base. There's not a lot of confidence level in our fan base right now, which I get, especially after the way that they lost to Carolina. But Cleveland is in that exact same boat, y'all.
Yeah, Cleveland's struggling
They got
in a big way.
whooped against the New York Giants, and I mean they got whooped physically. Maybe the score didn't show it, but that was a game dominated by the New York Giants. They're feeling bad too. John Polito is in. And then I see Charles G. You, sir, are in.
Just of course, by the way, the Bengals are thrashing the Panthers in Carolina.
Well, that game,
of course.
The way that game started off, Carolina went right down the field, and then the Bengals got a stop on 4th down and goal at the 1.
Yeah.
And then that game has totally flipped that script, man. Totally flipped the script. What up, Early Riser? He says underdog. I actually think the Raiders are favorites in this game. Which,
no.
Not anymore?
That switch. They were favorites.
They were favorites.
They started the week as favorites, but because of all the injuries to Las Vegas, they are now 2.5-point underdogs.
Yeah.
Total numbers 36.5. You know
That's continued to go down.
I'll take the under and Raiders plus 2.5 any day of the week. Also, though, I'm going to need you guys to hit that thumbs up icon. We got 650 people watching, yet only 216 likes. You want the Raiders to win? Hit that like button. Let's go.
I mean, we got to bring the energy today. I think from a fan base standpoint, if we don't bring the energy, how can we expect the Raiders players to bring the energy? And I know it's their job too. It's our job too as well. And I think that's one of those things when you're a Raiders fan, there's going to be a lot of days, a lot of weeks, quite frankly, where you might wonder why the hell you're doing what you're doing. And I think we've all been there. There's no doubt about it. But at the end of the day, if you're a Raiders fan, I think it is a 3-6-5 type of job. It's something that even if they're not playing well, you're still going to pull up for. You might not agree with everything that your family says, but you know what? You better always have your family's back. And I got y'all's back. Hopefully you guys have my back. We got 700 people here in the building. What's up, Randy? I appreciate you. I agree. Let's leave politics out of everything. Hopefully the offensive line will be better today. I hope that the offensive line goes out there and does their thing today. I mean, this was supposed to be a good offensive line. And I know that when you lose your offensive line coach in Carmen Brasillo, you bring in a new guy in James Craig, you're hoping that you're able to get this physical running game going, and it has not quite worked out. But if I'm going with an offensive line today, the offensive line that I'm going with, Colt Miller, Jackson Powers-Johnson, Andre James, Dylan Parham, and then DJ Glaze. To me, your two best offensive linemen, and Colt Miller to me is still up in that equation, but JPJ deserves the start, and Dylan Parham has been your best offensive lineman throughout the entirety of this season. Also, I don't know if you guys hear that. It sounds like something's ringing in these. You guys hear that? What the heck is that noise? I think it's Naman Bay! Come on now, man. Let's go. A big prove-it game for some of the players to get a chance today. Tyree Wilson, Jackson Powers-Johnson, DJ, I think you mean DJ Turner is my guess here. JJ. Jack Jones. JJ.
I think Jack Jones. Yeah, Jack Jones.
I think it's got to be. Who else is JJ? Who else is JJ that needs to step it up today? Tyree Wilson definitely, though. Better make the best of it, fellas. Raider Nation for life. Hey, man. Cheers to you, bro.
Now, as someone who is not well accustomed to Raiders football, is Jackson Powers-Johnson the starting center, offensive guard? What are we doing here?
He hasn't started yet.
Okay, no time yet.
He has not started yet. Well, they said he was going to start last week, never actually ended up starting. Played about 21 snaps, has looked good. He was a very good center at Oregon, and quite frankly, I think that Dylan Parham and JPJ would be a better center than Andre James. Because James has played horrific at center. Like, maybe the worst center in football, bad. He did play a little bit better last week. We got to give him that. Got to give him his flowers there. But to me, they want to go with a more like zone blocking scheme. They don't have the right running back to do it. Zamir just can't see the hole and cut. Back. Yeah. So they got to go more power. They got to go more power run. We'll see what ends up happening, man.
How has Alexander Madison been this year?
Better, but the Raiders are also been the worst rushing team in the NFL.
Ooh. Not great, Jim.
They're averaging about 51 rushing yards per game.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Don't want that.
About 2.8 yards per carry. It's got to get better. It's gotta get better. Nabman decided to get into this race today, which that means this. Abjin, Patrick B, and Nabman are all tied for that MVP mark. All tied for the MVP mark today, which I don't know who's going to go home with the winnings, but today's going to be a fun day, man. Also, we got 666 people watching. If somebody could either leave the stream or share the video to get extra people here, that would be great.
Yeah.
Because you look down, you see 666 watching. That's scary, man.
Yeah,
that's some scary stuff.
See that. You know what's also scary, Mitch? The fact that we still don't have 300 likes.
It's
gross.
I'm with you. With the fact that we got 666 people here watching and only 269 likes, let's get those like numbers up. Can we get to 500 likes by the time that hits 55 seconds underneath me?
You know, I tell you what, Mitch, if we can do that, I'll take a little shot of Fireball with you.
You want some Fire Blaze?
No, I'll take a Fire Blaze.
I like it.
Get there. But I'm calling on the Raiders fans to answer.
Uh-oh. Hey, he's calling y'all out. He's calling y'all out. Who you got? R for the Raiders, B for the Browns. And when I've been doing this show for a long time, and I usually put this live poll up at the top, and I usually get 99% of the votes for Raiders. The fact that 85% of y'all have picked the Raiders, mind-blowing to me. And I get it. But I want to know who's rocking with the Raiders today. I'm not rocking with the Browns. If you want to go watch our Browns show, go watch the Browns show. If you're rocking silver and black, I need to see it today, man. I got Jay Wigley. What's up, Banks? Taino Raiders here in the house. Nab, man, I know you're rocking with me. Avgent, I know you're rocking with me. Patrick B, I know that you're rocking with me today. Ed Robbins is a legend. JJ Wigley, what's up, Martin? Bonjour to you. Preston, Feathery Mars, a bunch of real ones in the chat today as we get ready for the Raiders to take on the Cleveland Browns. So how about this? While we're waiting for some of these questions to come in, and this is kind of how I like the tailgate show to go, I want y'all to ask me questions about this football game, okay? Super chat to get on the show, or you can use hashtag Raiders. We will put the super chats up on screen first, but then we can also roll through, I think, some of my keys to victory. I will admit, when I made some of these keys to victory, it was a little bit earlier in the week when Davante had a still chance to play. Max still had a chance to play, so keep that in mind, but we can roll through those as well. I do see another super chat rolling in here from Jermaine Alexander. What's up, Jermaine? Getsy, get your ass together. I love this. Get your ass together and get your ass in the booth. Let's go Raiders and beat the Clowns. You know what, Jermaine? This has been a talking point, I think, for a lot of people amongst the nation, where I want Getsy to go up in the booth as well. And it's one of those things, like, if he was able to call a great game on the sideline, you know, you keep him on the sideline here. And I know Getsy was asked earlier about why he's on the sideline instead of up there, and he said that, you know, he just felt like he gets a better feel for the game. He's able to communicate the players better. But, like, at the same time, his offense has been horrific. It's been horrific for, 11 quarters of football. It's been good for realistically one in that game. I think when you look at that style of sample size and it's that big, I would tell Getsy to get his ass up in the booth, because he hasn't been bad just for the Raiders. He's been bad for 2+ years at this point, so something's not working. And I know that Getsy is somebody who's like, oh, it's about execution. Listening to Getsy press conferences right now gives me a lot of Josh McDaniels vibes. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It really, truly does. But if it's broken, you got to think of a way to fix it. You got to let your ego go a little bit, and I'm hoping that ego is left at the door, and hopefully he gets in the booth. I know it's not going to happen this week. If it does, though, I'm going to be a very, very happy individual. We decided to go live a little bit earlier today. Our Thursday night shows have been really flipping wild here on the Raiders Report, and you know, we got to dress up as Mario and Wario next Thursday night. Me and Cullen. Me and Cullen dressing up as Mario and Wario on Thursday. Make sure that you don't miss it. Both teams sitting here right now at that 1-2 record. And I know this is a must-win game for the Raiders. It's also a must-win game for the Cleveland Browns on top of that.
This might be a loser leaves town game where whoever loses, their season may be done.
It's, you go in a 1-3 hole, it's hard to climb out of that.
Oh, it absolutely is. Now, luckily, there's a lot of season left, but a 1-3 start is not ideal.
1-3 start's hard to climb out of.
I also don't. How's the Raiders' schedule? Difficult, standard?
It's hard to say. I think it's very difficult to say at this point, because you got the Broncos in Week 5, Steelers in Week 6. They look terrible today, but they're still a good football team. Week 7's the Rams. They're kind of banged up. Then you got the Chiefs. Then you got the Bengals. Then you got a bye. Bucks, Falcons, Jags, Saints, Chargers.
No, it's not a bad schedule.
Oh, the Dolphins are Week 11 too.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what's going on with them?
There's a lot of unknowns, because the Rams are really injured now. Will they be that injured then?
Yeah,
same with the Dolphins.
They just said Puka Nacua is likely going to miss another 4 weeks potentially. Jeez. I don't know what the exact is, but like they said, another month is definitely on the cards.
Yikes.
Which is not great for him.
I think they did say Cooper Kupp might be back Week 5 though. That was a maybe. That's a tall task, but I heard it might have been a maybe. In terms of, I just saw a question coming in from Maxx Crosby or around Max of how long he's going to be out. Again, dude, he's dealing with a high ankle sprain. High ankle sprains can be like typically 3 to 6 weeks. Is one of my buddies, he's a doctor. I was like, when you look at the Maxx Crosby injury and based on what you think, he goes, I would say 3 to 6 weeks. Now, again, Max is a different dude. Maybe he tries to come back sooner rather than later. And I will say, if they win this game, I could see Max trying to come out and be ready to go week 5 against the Broncos. If they lose this game, I don't know if there's that much of a rush. For Davante, I think he's going to be out a minimum another week or two. That hammy's not as good as – that hammy's a lot worse, what I was told, compared to what it was originally thought. That's something to keep in mind. Chance, I'm ready for a letdown, unfortunately. A lot of this point, I'm going to be glad Bama won last night. So did SMU. I had a lot of people reach out to me about the quarterbacks already that the Raiders could be looking at. And going into the season, to me, the top 2 QBs I said that I would want the Raiders to get, Cam Ward and Jalen Milroe. Like, those are my top 2 quarterbacks for the Raiders going into the season. And both of those guys look like legit picks. Like, to me right now, if I was the Raiders, I would be happy with either of those quarterbacks on our team. I know that the only way that that's going to happen is if you finish with a top 5 pick. I had somebody early in the Chat Sports Studios tell me he doesn't know if Jalen Milroe is going to be a top 10 pick. Jalen Milroe is going to be a top 10 pick. Cam Ward's going to be a top 10 pick. Hell, I think they're going to be both picked inside of the top 5. We got 800 people here in the building. What's up, nation? What is one word to describe how you're feeling about today's game?
I'm obviously not a Raiders fan.
I'm anxious.
That was my one word. I was going to say I feel like most people on game day when they're waiting for their team to play is an anxious feeling. I feel like that's a good first word. Nervous is a good one. Is there anybody out there that feels confident in their one word? What's
up, Miguel Gomez? A lot of nerves. I don't know how you could feel confident about the Raiders. Like, honest to God, how can anybody possibly feel confident about the Raiders? And that's not because we don't love the team.
Yeah, it's a tough one to say out loud. I'll say that.
It's if you're confident in the Raiders, then I got to find that type of confidence, man. I don't know. That's being comfortable in negative degree weather to go on a naked run. You know what I mean? Like, that nothing's going to be hanging the way that you want it to be hanging. That's just a confident run. That's all that is. And I'm confident that I can also make some money with our sponsor here, Prize Picks. Easy, exciting, daily fantasy sports, made easy. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest, most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Download Prize Picks today at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Now, I don't have my picks for this game, but I wanted to be able to show y'all all the different picks that you could potentially go with. So with Davante Adams not in, Tre Tucker, 3.5 receptions. Are you going to go more or less on Tre Tucker, 3.5 grabs in today's ball game? I'll tell you this. The game, and I don't know if it's going to happen this season, but if Aiden O'Connell steps out on that football field, whatever the Tre Tucker numbers are, you go more on.
Give me the more on Tre Tucker. If you don't think he's going to get at least 2 screen passes, I don't know if he's been doing it a lot this year.
See, I'm with Cisco the Kid. Should be more.
What I watched last year
doesn't mean it's going to happen.
He loves
Should
the
be
screens. Luke Getsy. He loves screens.
Too often.
Still does it? Nice. Yeah. He did it quite a bit last year in Chicago.
So Rolly did a lot of the producing last year for the Bears. And Luke Getsy's the exact same guy. He's somebody who comes out that first drive, and he looks great. And then your second to third quarters are abysmal. And then because the Raiders have been forced to score in garbage time in the fourth quarter, like right now the Raiders, I want to say, are in the top 5 for points scored in the first quarter. The #1 team in the NFL in points scored in the fourth quarter. and they are tied for last in the second and third quarter.
So that's actually funny because Luke Getsy actually usually is really good at game planning and like having a good 14-play script. But then once the teams adjust to what he's doing and he's forced to adjust to what defenses are doing, that's where it usually gets ugly.
Correct. Yeah. But that's what it's been all year. The only reason why they're good in the fourth quarter is because they had 2 touchdowns last week against Carolina. That kind of padded the sheet. Yeah. And then that game against Baltimore where they put up. Now, they actually look good in that situation. I agree, though. This answer should be more. What up, Justin? I heard some content creators say that Jon Gruden is going to be returning to the Raiders in some form. Have you guys heard anything about this? I have not heard anything about this.
As our resident producer of Raiders Report, I have actually heard this is factual. I have heard Jon Gruden will be on the sidelines coaching the Raiders Week 7 this year.
Why is that?
That's what I just heard. My sources well placed inside the organization told me Jon Gruden is working his way back.
Really?
Yep.
I can't tell if you're serious or not with that smile. I know this. I know that Gruden's been working hard to get back into the NFL. If he ends up coming back to the Raiders, I think that's just a relationship that Mark Davis has. Have I heard anything on it, though? No. I have not.
You know who loves Jon Gruden? My father.
Oh, really?
He's a diehard Raiders fan. Yeah, he loves them.
I wanted Jon Gruden to work. I really do. I wanted it to work. The problem is, though, Gruden just lives back in the early 2000s. You just see way too many coaches. Another good example of that is Mike Zimmer, the Cowboys defensive coordinator. I mean, they're playing defense the way that you played defense 20 years ago. I need some new young coaches that can bring some new styles, some new ideas, because it's a copycat league. Everybody already knows what those guys were doing back in those days. All right, what up, Sal? Bring Gruden back, draft Milroe, build what we always were going to build, old school, big veteran offensive line. Sal, I'm on board with Milroe. I don't know why anybody would want to bring Jon Gruden back. You don't want him back as a head coach. You don't want him back as an offensive coordinator. What are you going to bring Jon Gruden back as? Are you going to put him in a similar role to what Marvin Lewis is right now for this team? I don't know how. And if you want him back as a head coach, I guess I just scratch my head on how that's even possible. I mean, you want to talk about one of the worst, if not the worst, draft evaluator. And if the Raiders are going to flip this team around, right? Yeah, you got to be able to go out and find your franchise quarterback. Obviously, very, very important. But, you also have to be able to draft well. And Gruden was not good at drafting at all. You look at a lot of the teams that are successful that don't have that big-name QB, they draft well. They build the team the right way. I don't trust Gruden to build anything in the draft. And that's just, I can't imagine. Now, I know, the Raiders kind of got it rolling that final year of Gruden when they were 5-2. The whole Henry Ruggs situation ended up happening. I hear that. But, the other problem about Gruden's offenses were, same thing that we were talking about Getsy, Gruden's offenses looked a lot better in the first half of the season, and then teams kind of figured them out as it went on. I mean, that was year in and year out. Gruden better than AP? You don't know that. I think AP's season is still TBD. He's still got to go out there and do it. It's not looking good right now, but I also know this, that when you don't have a quarterback, no matter what, it's hard to win football games. And they've also had tons, and I mean tons, of injuries.
Yeah, it's tough game plan by the Raiders to go with AOC and Gardner Minshew of the year. I know some of the Raiders fans really like AOC, but I don't know. When you see some of these quarterbacks today, Josh Allen, Lamar, Mahomes, it's hard to really convince yourself that you can be competitive in terms of winning the Super Bowl and in the postseason when you're throwing out quarterbacks like Gardner Minshew and Aiden O'Connell. I'm sorry if you guys don't like that from me.
No, I think everybody agrees with that. The Raiders, they wanted Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
That was their plan. They wanted Jaden. They thought that they were going to be able to get him. I think that the moment they were like, crap, we can't get him, that's why they had Gardner Minshew there as a little bit of a safety blanket just in case they weren't able to go out there and get their guy. Yeah, Gruden as QB coach. Do you want Gruden to be your quarterback coach? Again, we think of Jon Gruden as this guy who was amazing many years ago. Gruden hasn't done anything in the NFL recently that would convince me that he would be a good coach in today's day and age. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I do know. There's only one way to find out. We got 1,000 people tuned into the Raiders Report right now. If you guys haven't already, make sure you click that like button. If you want a chance to get in and win a little bit of money today, it is a $20 Venmo. Right now, you'd go home with $100 here on the show, and whoever comes in last place of our duck race, you also are going to get a salute to service Raiders snapback. Now, if you don't want a snapback and you want a different version of the hat, maybe you want like just a trucker style, maybe you want like a fitted cap. They have this style of hat in the trucker hat, the fitted hat. They have it in a bunch of different ways. So if you want this Raiders hat, and if you want a chance to win some money, it is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You get out your phone, get out your camera, you scan that QR code right there, and then you're going to be entered to win. Good luck to everybody who gets in. We're going to do this at the very, very end of today's show. I'd like to be able to get this pot a little bit higher. I'd like to get it a little bit higher, man. What's up, Tony? I hear you, Mitch. John had his chance. AP, now it's his, and it's time to let's get it going. I know this. People like, let's bring back Gruden. If you have an opportunity to get a brand new quarterback, you're not going to bring John Gruden in. You would try to go out and get one of those top offensive coordinators like right now I'm looking at a Ben Johnson. If the Raiders finish in the top 5 and you're somebody and you can get a Ben Johnson and make him your new head coach, because here's the thing. I think if the Raiders finish with the top 5 pick, you're probably not going to bring back Antonio Pierce. You're going to have to go out and get an offensive-minded coach to be able to pair there with the quarterback in mind. I want AP to work. I really do. I wanted AP to get the job. I wanted Antonio Pierce to work. But then there's also that honest conversation of we expected this team to play at a lot better rate. We expected this team to be a lot better. And AP knows he's not going to keep his job if the team shows up to play the way that they showed up to play last week against Carolina. That's just being honest. Now, here are my keys to victory up against the Cleveland Browns. And if anybody wants to weigh in and give me their 2 cents on some of their keys to victories, please super chat or use hashtag Raiders. And reminder, it's tailgate time. Every hundo we get here on today's show, it's a bang, shot a fireball. If you want me to do a boot, it's a 500 to hit that gong. Whoever sends in the highest, biggest super chat or Venmo today, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football, a salute to service jersey, and I'm going to wear your jersey next week here on the Raiders Report. But, Mitch, I don't have a jersey. I'll get you a jersey. I'll get the jersey, and we'll be rocking it. Last week's MVP was Venthrak. Hey, Venthrak, real one, man. Venthrak's a real one. 500 for a boot, that could get out of hand really, really quick here on this show. That's all I know. That's all I know. What's crazy is we've had multiple people do that, obviously, throughout the course of this show. This year, though, only one time has somebody sent in a 500. Only one time. We'll see how many times it happens today, which Abjin, he sent a 300 in on September 29th. Ira Jackson sent in a 300 on September 17th. Venthrak sent in a 500 to become the MVP last week when the Raiders played the Carolina Panthers. All right, so let's get to these keys to victory against the Browns. The first one is you got to start Jackson Powers-Johnson, and you got to start Dylan Parham. Yeah, you're going to obviously start Colt Miller as well. DJ Glaze probably going to get a start as well today with Thayer Munford not being able to go. But my biggest ask was you can't continuously roll out Cody Whitehair and Andre James. That combination simply cannot happen anymore for this Raiders offensive line. If you're going to start Cody Whitehair, you can't start Andre James. If you're going to start Andre James, you cannot start Cody Whitehair. You need to be able to put out JPJ, who looked pretty damn good as a rookie last week, and Dylan Parham has been by far your most consistent offensive lineman. Next thing is this. We got to stop running just to run the football. I know that Tay's not in this game. I get it, and not having him is going to be really impacting this passing game. Let's not get it twisted. But if I got to sit here and watch Luke Getty just try to run the football into 8-man boxes, if I got to watch Zamir White close his eyes and try to pick up 2 to 3 yards and put his head down and not run with open vision, I'm not going to do it. The Raiders have been by far the best this season when they have slanged the rock. And if you're going to ask Minshew to throw the football, you got to protect him. The Raiders' pass-blocking offensive line has been better. The Raiders' running game has been the worst in the NFL. And I know you want to stay balanced. Quite frankly, you need to be a balanced football team when your quarterbacks are Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. But we got to stop running just for the sake of running the football. If it doesn't work again, we can't just sit there and go run on first down, run on second down, 3rd down and 8, Minshew bail us out. It's really, really hard to get momentum when that's what you're asking your offense to do. The next thing that I want the Raiders to get going here is I want you to use your tight ends as H-backs. And Michael Mayer, he's not playing in this game, personal reasons. So it's going to be Brock Bowers, and it's going to be Harrison Bryant. This is a little bit of a revenge game for Harrison Bryant, so keep that in mind. Maybe you see him being used a little bit more. But the reason why I want them to use their tight ends more as H-backs is I want to see this 12 personnel that we talked about so much. It really hasn't happened all that much. I mean, you have not seen a lot of 12 personnel for the Silver and Black this season. If you line up at fullback, Brock Bowers or Harrison Bryant, that then could potentially help out. Zamir White could potentially help out Alexander Madison if it's a running play. I think also you add a little bit confusion in there where Bowers can go out and catch the football. Harrison Bryant can go out there and catch the football. But it also helps out some extra chip blocking for run and pass play situations. But really, it's that confusion. In terms of going after Martin Emerson, he's probably the weakest link right now on that Cleveland Browns defense. So the more and more that you can target him, the more you can get some of those one-on-one opportunities on the outside. Maybe you do a few screen plays. Maybe you get a motion to make him make a decision on the defender. But going after Martin Emerson has to happen. And then the final one is this. I want the Raiders to bring the pressure. If you're going to bring 4, okay, and you're expecting to get home with 4 without Maxx Crosby, I don't know if that's going to be a recipe for success. The Cleveland Browns have allowed the most sacks in the NFL entering Week 4. They've allowed 16. The Raiders have the 4th highest blitz rate, but the lowest pressure rate in the NFL based on the amount of times that they blitz. No Mad Max, so Tyree Wilson's got to step it up. But you see this guy right here, Christian Wilkins. And I know that that's not somebody who we really expected to light up the stat sheet. We kind of expected him to open up a few other things for some of the players around him. But for Wilkins, he's got to make his game today. Adam Butler, got to have his game today. John Jenkins, got to go out there and do his thing. If the Raiders don't get pressure on Deshaun Watson, I know Watson's been bad, but with the way that we are banged up right now, we got to force some turnovers. And quite frankly, I think the only way we're going to be able to force turnovers is if we bring some pressure and try to get home. Let's go to Sal. What's up, Sal? 10 new starting quarterbacks already, 10 years straight. Gannon spoke on this. Quarterback room stinks. Gruden can coach QBs. Can't draft Milroe with AP. I don't disagree with that final statement there. And, you know, this is one of those things that I said earlier in the week that got a lot of people mad at me, where if you're going to draft Cam Ward or Jalen Milroe, or quite frankly, I think, you know, any of these, Shedeur Sanders, Carson Beck, Quinn Ewers, like if you're going to take a QB that high in the draft where you're going to have to take somebody in round 1, I don't know if you can trust Antonio Pierce to be your head coach. Because if there's anything that AP showed me is that when he's the head coach of a football team, he's not good at being able to build an offensive coaching staff. I mean, you brought in Rich Scangarello, which I hated from the jump. You brought in Luke Getsy, which is a horrific move on top of that. You need, if you're going to bring in one of those top quarterbacks, you're going to need an offensive-minded head coach. Now, maybe AP can spin this thing around, and maybe we can get it going. Then you're probably not going to get any of those quarterbacks anyway. But if they finish in the top 5, I'm with you. I think AP at that point would be one and done, which I hate because I wanted AP to be the head coach of this football team. Today's deals here, if you do not already know, every super chat we will put up here on the screen. $20 Venmo, you get in for a 50-50 raffle. Money goes to first place. Last place gets a Salute to Service Raiders hat. Every hundo is a fireball shot. It's a bang for our September Bang competition, which right now is a 3-way race. If you send in a 5 hundo, I got to do a Zon boot. I already got it poured up here. Highest Venmo today, you are the MVP, and right now as it stands, our MVPs of today's show, Justin Avgin, Patrick B., 93 Navman, are the only 3 people that have banged today, and because they sent in a hundo, if you want to be the new MVP, you got to send in a 2 hundo. That's just the name of the game, man. That's the name of the game today. We got over 1,000 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that like button. And there's one game going on right now. It's really interesting. The Vikings were up 28-0.
There's a lot of games going on right now that are close that you're kind of shocked that they're close. Like,
I agree.
Like, they shouldn't be close because, well, and the Jags-Texans. Like, the Texans have the ball. 3rd and 15 right now. Our good friend Jeremy Chugs is working that game, but Texans struggling at home against the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird games. The Broncos right now are winning 10-9. Bo Nix in that game is 10 of 22 for 53 yards.
At least he finally got positive yards.
Yeah, I mean, he was negative yards for a long time. The Saints, they're down 23-17 against the Falcons. Vikings are up 28-22 against the Packers. 31-24 for the Bengals over the Panthers. Bucs are up 33-16 over the Eagles. Jags up 20-17 over the Texans. And then the Colts are up 27-17 over the Steelers. One more. Bears up 24-18 over the Rams. For a game day that started off, I think, pretty ugly. Some good football games now are starting to come down to the wire.
It's surprising because there was a lot of blowouts, but the teams that have jumped out in front have really not played well.
Agreed. Tours man. Hey, Mitch, 24-year vet, new commander. I love the military jerseys. Will for sure buy one. Z has to go if he doesn't perform today. Z has to go. Zamir White?
Oh, that has to be. It has to be.
Is that Zeus?
Who else would Z be?
The problem is when you say Z has to go, I mean, nobody's going to trade for Zamir White. And if a team did trade for Zamir White, it'd be a 7th-round pick in the 2026 NFL draft.
I thought he was going to be good this year, too. A little disappointing from my perspective, an outsider.
I mean, when you looked at how Zamir ran the football last year, but that was more of a power running scheme, and then you saw, as soon as they went to zone, I'll admit, I definitely got nervous about it just because I knew Zamir wasn't that right type of back, which the offensive line's been bad, but, like, when you go back and you watch the film, Zeus, ever since he fumbled week 1, he runs with his eyes closed.
Is it something where he's just so mentally worried about fumbling where he doesn't actually run the football anymore? Because that happens to people. I've watched it where they're so concerned about fumbling where they don't feel confident running the football naturally, and they look slow.
See, Zamir White looks like a running back that his entire career has ran behind a very good offensive line, and holes were there. Now with the one cut, it's you got to be able to run to the correct side of the offensive line, and then as soon as that hole's there, you got to be able to put your foot in the dirt, get north and south, and make that right read. He hasn't been able to do that.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
I mean, it's a combination. There's a reason why the Raiders are the worst running team in the NFL right now. It's running back and offensive line. Both of those things are absolutely true.
It's especially tough when you plan on being a running football team, and you want the run to set up your pass game, but then if you can't run, well, that makes your pass game a lot more difficult.
And right now the Raiders don't have an identity on offense where, let's face it, if you have Gardner Minshew or Aiden O'Connell, you need a running game for those two quarterbacks to have any chance in hell. And I know there's a lot of people out there that want, the silver and black to turn to Aiden O'Connell. But I'll also say this, like if you turn to Aiden, I also want to try to give Aiden the best chance to succeed, and you want to try to build his confidence. I promise you this, you're not building Aiden O'Connell's confidence behind this offensive line with Luke Getsy and without Davante Adams. Now, maybe I'm wrong in that, and maybe Aiden proves me wrong, but I'm a lot more concerned about building Aiden's confidence than I am building Gardner Minshew's confidence for the long term, because I would be worried if you put out Aiden O'Connell right now, you would ruin that kid's career. Or maybe not his career, but you would really make it difficult for him to be able to go out there and trust himself.
Yeah, and that's the thing with young guys. Like, you got to make a few comments. That's why if you look over in New England, they haven't played Drake May yet, because they don't want to just ruin the kid behind the worst offensive line in football.
Oh, we will see. Michael Carrera says bring back Josh Jacobs. And that's another one where I've had a lot of Raider fans say that. I mean, Jacobs isn't doing anything behind this offensive line. I mean, he would do better than what Zamir's doing, and we knew Jacobs was a better back than Zamir. But for what you would have to pay Josh Jacobs, you would have had to pay him $15 million per year. Paying a running back behind this offensive line $15 million per year, no disrespect, I totally disagree with that. Like, as soon as I see somebody say Raiders should have kept Jacobs or bring back Jacobs in the most respectful way possible, I go, that guy doesn't know ball. And that's just the truth. Like, you can't pay a running back that type of money with the offensive line and the problems that we have. Like, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Gardner is playing like Gardner. He is. Gardner Minshew is playing exactly how I thought Gardner Minshew would play this season. With a bad offensive line, no running game, Gardner's actually playing better than what I thought he was going to play. That's the truth of this. We got 26 minutes until kickoff. 26 minutes until kickoff. And you know what? I feel like the nation's asleep a little bit today.
I was just going to say that, but some of them might have woken up here.
I feel like the nation's a little bit asleep today. So you know what? We're going to do fireball bangs for the next... Let's try fireball bangs here for the next 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
At half off.
$50 for a fireball ring. How about we start it at $25.30? So
$25.30?
And it will go to $23.
$25.30. I'm in. Godzilla Raider says 26 minutes, dude. We got 26 minutes of this. 26 minutes. Raiders got to get this going. We got to get a dub today. Push and Tin Charters just got a break from working. What up, Push and Tin? Can't get right. Raiders. Reggie, you are right about the Jacobs thing. Let's effing go. Mitch and Chugs. Well, Chugs will be back soon. Chugs as soon as this Texans game will be over. I
saw a hilarious comment, by the way. It was
what?
Because I said earlier that obviously I'm not a Raiders fan, and someone said
your dad is though.
No, my dad is a diehard Raiders fan, but someone in the comment section said, "Did Chugs really just say he's not a Raiders fan? What the hell?" It's not Chugs, folks. It's not Chugs.
Facts. I don't know. Jay is. We did not love Jimmy Garoppolo. So, Jay, you're just making up stuff at this point.
Nick Potter, though.
What up, Nick Potter? What's good, Raider Nation? Just got to our seats at Allegiant. Let's get this dub. The fact that you're watching this show at Allegiant Stadium, can I get a Raiders? Come on, man. Let's go. Yeah, I'll tell you this. Anybody who thought I wanted Jimmy Garoppolo probably also says that they thought I wanted Josh McDaniels. I literally did a show. The two worst things that the Raiders could potentially do was hire Josh McDaniels and go out and sign Jimmy G.
And they hit the parlay, baby.
Jay, if you're just going to spread on truce, just go somewhere else, my guy. What's up, Tours, man? Love the starters out. Forces coaches to show up.
Well, I've never heard that.
I'll say this.
Before.
That's a theory.
I've never heard that one before.
I don't know if I'm going to go with that theory.
I'm happy that our best players aren't playing because it forces the coaches to actually have to coach more. But here's the thing, Tursum. When your team already, well, I'm not saying in this specific game, but already has struggles at times being the talented football team, you want your players to play.
Yeah. I think it's also like that side of the coin where guys are going to go out there and play for jobs today.
Oh, yeah.
Like you're going to go out there and guys are going to play with the mindset of, I might not ever get this opportunity ever again. So you got to go out there and make the most of it. If you can do that at home, at Allegiant Stadium, hey, man, got to get it rocking and rolling. Bang! Low expectations today, but happy to hang with y'all. Love my Raiders Report crew and Mount Raidermore and Silver and Black Hills gang. Shout out to Venthrak. Can I get some Venthrax down below?
Spam those V's.
Can I get some Venthrax down below? And as it stands right now,
we got a four-way.
We got a four-way tie between the MVP
I also
of
say
today's
this,
show.
Mitch, I'm shocked. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, but let's just say stunned by the fact that you've had 3 weeks in 3 different MVPs. No repeats so far.
No repeats.
Interesting.
No repeats so far, which, Avgin has been the MVP of the entire month of September, and I think he's probably going to come away with the win in that regard. Bryce B went nuclear in week 2, 1,700. 17 bangs. Raiders got the dub.
Whoa. He did 17 bangs in one show?
17 bangs in one show, Bryce B.
Is that a record? Do you know by chance? Because I feel like that's got to be.
Not a record, but it's up there.
17. You're telling me someone has had 17 separate bangs in the past?
Yes.
That is stunning.
Yep.
Raider Nation sure does know how to party. I'll tell you
Venthrak might actually have more than that himself.
Now, I have another question.
I'm listening.
When it comes to today's Super Chat menu.
All right.
And I wanted clarification here.
Okay.
Is it a $500 Super Chat's a boot, or is it
yes.
Once you get okay.
500 is a boot.
Just wanted to make sure it's not like if you get the 500 or anything like that. Just wanted to make sure.
Nope.
So got to be on the same
because I'd be worried. I'd get worried that would get out of hand quick.
Yeah, that one probably would.
That one would get out of hand a little bit quick. What up, average Raiders fan? Mitch or anyone else, do you guys know if JPJ or Glaze is starting? Do not know yet. We probably won't know for another, I'm going to say 15 minutes or so. Once the Raiders, get that opportunity to go out there onto the field, we'll kind of know a little bit more from there. But if I'm the Raiders here,
there might have been some beat reporters that tweet out offensive line combinations. It's possible.
Well, combinations of like them getting some work in, yes, that usually happens. But in terms of who's starting, there's so many unknowns in this game because I think like that's kind of the way AP wanted to let it ride this week. We'll see. A lot of bots early on. Yeah, if you guys ever see a bot, just spam B and it'll get rid of them. I just got rid of the one.
Okay. I got rid of the...
Dude, I'll tell you what. They're coming out left and right.
Hot. Oh, you got that.
Left and right. Manny V at work, still showing love. Raider Nation, baby. Manny V.
That's why Raider Nation's the best nation. The only nation.
That's what it's about. Somebody says, Rolly owes some fireball from Big Luck.
I'll take a fireball shot. I got no issue with that. I feel like I said if we get 500 likes in a certain time frame, and we didn't do that for sure. But I'll take a fireball shot because why not?
All right.
I'll do it.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. I'm fireball banging. I tell you what. I took 500 likes. We're at 390 in Super Chats, 19 minutes to go. If we can get to, let's say, 500 in total in the next 2 minutes, I'll take another fireball shot.
That's a bang. Second down. Dude, I'll tell you, this Texans-Jags game is going to be interesting. That one might go to overtime.
No, Houston's going to punch this in.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
How about Indy up 17-zipper, and then now Pittsburgh has ball with a minute to go down 3. I tell you what, we got chaos in the National Football League of teams making comebacks today. The Bears were able to beat the Rams. That's honestly a shocker.
Atlanta got a win over New Orleans.
Oh, Trizzy Trace is in shambles.
That's a tough one, man. That's a game that they're going to go back and look at, and they're like, holy crap, I can't believe we lost that game. That would be a tough one. No doubt, dude.
You know what's tough for me is the fact that I benched Nico Collins in fantasy this week. Not
that's
that
a tough
anyone
one.
cares. And I had him starting the entire week, and then I was just like, well, I have Justin Jefferson. I got to go with him. But,
VT Holmes, what's up, brother? Yeah, Raider Reaper, it's going to happen sometimes. What up, Jesus? What up, Day Day? If you want a super chat.
Ooh.
Venthrak, so that's not on game day.
No game.
So on Thursday, if I wear your jersey, yes. Game days, we had to make different rules because I was unable to commit to the amount of boots that we had to do. So MVP, I'll wear your jersey.
Well, I'll tell you what, Venthrak, I believe, just became, if I'm not mistaken, the MVP of today so far with 105.
So it's the biggest one.
Oh, it's the biggest one.
It's the biggest one. Yep. So today we're doing something a little bit different. Whoever sends in the biggest super chat today is the MVP, which right now we got a 4-way tie between Avgin, Patrick B., Navman, and Venthrak. That's what it is. Right now as it stands.
I mean, Venthrak is, we got Avgin in there. We got a lot of people in there ready to go.
Very, very interesting. Yeah, Venthrak, we do that deal a lot of the times in the offseason, but on game day, if I started off with a boot, honestly, it got to a point where I felt bad because I was unable to just keep my promises. So I'll take an extra one for you, though. If he's not a Raider fan, then what is he a fan of? Asking for a friend from 93 Navman.
305. Miami.
He's a Miami guy. Miami guy through and through is where Rolly's at. I got a super chat coming in from Aaron. We'll get to that in just a moment. I do got to tell you again about our sponsor, Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and make sure that you use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. If anybody needs to be able to get those links, they are available to y'all down in the description of today's show. Shout out to Prize Picks for hooking up Raider Nation. And you know what? Do we have any of the Prize Picks available to us, Rolly? Daniel Carlson, 1.5 field goals, more or less. I also forgot to put the Prize Picks links in the top of the doc. Can you put them? There is? All right. I got you. Honestly, I didn't know if I had it in there. I couldn't find it real quick. Daniel Carlson, 1.5 field goals, more or less in today's game. I mean, I'm going to say this right now. I think it's more. This seems like it's going to be a field goal bonanza type of game. He's got him.
And the Texans go up by 4 with 18 to go. Dari Ogunabowale, if I'm saying that right.
That one, I needed Cam Akers there. That's backbreaking. Backbreaking. What do we think here? Josh is going to go with the more. We got 1,500 people here also. There's going to be a lot of Raiders fans that watch today's live stream simply because the game is blacked out.
Really?
In like all of California.
Why?
They're showing Chiefs, Chargers.
Boo!
I'm telling you right now, there is going to be, and I mean a lot of people I think that watch today's stream just because of the amount of people where this game's going to be blacked out. This game's going to be blacked out in a lot of areas. Like, they're only showing it in Cleveland and then a small area of, like, Nevada, Las Vegas, and then I think Bakersfield, California. Like, that's it. Everything else.
Did that game go final? Steelers-Colts?
Yes.
Did this?
Colts won.
Colts held on.
27-24. Wow. Justin Fields had the game of his life.
So is every
game, fantasy-wise.
Is every game over then?
Not quite every game. Looks like Minnesota, Green Bay. That one's 31-22. I think the Broncos are about to get a win over the Jets.
Jets stink.
They're up 10-9 right now.
Oh, that game's over. This game's over. Okay.
Falcons won 26-24. Tampa Bay won 33-16. Cincy right now is up on Carolina 31-24. Looks like they're going to get a win. And then Indy beat Pittsburgh. The Bears beat the Rams. And then a few of the other games have just got started as well in that time window. Now, the Raiders, they play at 4:25 Eastern time.
Still 13 to go.
That's what you see down there below. Kickoff gets going here, 13 minutes, 45 seconds. That, man, I don't know. At this point, if you're not a fan of the Raiders and you're watching this show, I don't know what you're a fan of. Maybe you're just hate watching, which is kind of usually the way it goes. I've had a lot of people say that they watch this channel just to watch me break down, which I've done that before with other people. Like, when the Dolphins are playing bad, I'll tune into you.
Well, you can see a lot of that the past 2 weeks.
A lot of bad offensive play, and that's going to happen from time to time. It really is. It's going to happen from time to time. All right, y'all. If anybody wants a chance to get in right now, it is a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $100 here on the Raiders Report. That's for the first place winner. If you come in last place, you're going to get yourself a Raiders Salute to Service hat. So we're going to give away 2 prizes today. 1 duck race, 2 prizes. That's how you get in. $20 Venmo. Venthrak question I just saw, and then I see Aaron's super chat as well. When we can get an opportunity to get that up on screen, that would be much appreciated. What up, Pokemani? Hey, Jesus, Greg. Beat the Donkeys. I mean, I'll tell you this, I won't do this show and root for the Raiders to lose to the Denver Broncos. That I can promise you.
Ugh.
That I can promise you.
The Broncos.
I can't stand the Broncos. The Broncos are the team that I think I hate the most, minus the Chiefs. People that just got in, I see Justin Coggins, you, sir, are in, and then Jose Lorenzo is in. What up, Venthrak? Have the odds of a Davante trade increased this week? I don't know. If the Raiders lose, the answer will be yes. Every week that the Raiders lose, the odds for Davante Adams getting traded will go up. The fact that right now he's battling a hamstring injury, I do know for a fact that the Raiders received multiple calls over the past, we'll say, week and a half about Davante Adams trade, and the Raiders have, said no to all those. Like, they are going to get deals. People will try to inquire about Davante. I know Taya said that he wants to stay in Las Vegas. I think that's more from a family standpoint. But I also know that Tay wants to try to go out there and do his thing. Like, wants to try to win a Super Bowl. And right now, the way that this team looks, they don't look like a team that's going to be winning much of anything this season. I want to be wrong in that statement, and I want Davante to stay. But also, if you're a Raiders team, you can't afford to pay a wide receiver like Davante Adams $44 million next season unless you have a legit number one quarterback. You can't have Aiden O'Connell or Gardner Minshew at QB and then have a wide receiver making $44 million. Like, that doesn't make any sense. If the Raiders have the exact same quarterback situation, you can't afford to have Davante on the team next season. Just from a roster standpoint construction, makes zero sense to me. Then that's just the truth, dude.
Wait a minute. Something just happened in the Jets game.
Cheers, man. Win today because players, coaches show up. Watch. I hope you're right, bro. I hope you're freaking right. Something you said just happened in the Jets game?
Yeah.
I don't know what it would have been. It looks like...
I don't know. My friends just kept on saying, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God.
Missed field goal by Denver, Jets football? Is it that? I think that's what it's got to be. Yeah. Judging by the play-by-play, I don't know. I was going through. I was looking at it real quick here. Also, looking at the crowd right now at this Raiders game, I'm going to say it is 65% Raiders, 35% Browns.
Whoa.
Looking at the crowd today.
That's not good.
That's typical.
Is it?
A lot of teams travel to Vegas.
I mean, I get that.
Allegiant.
Like...
Yeah, I would say 65-35 is the usual split. Which, again, that's kind of the way it's been since they've been in there. Seeing a lot of people saying they want to see Laube. Don't know. Dude, holy crap. I'll tell you what, man. This crowd is... It might even be 60-40 looking at it. It is split right now. There is a lot of Browns. There's a lot of orange right now at Allegiant Stadium. I'm not going to lie.
That's not normal. I know you said they travel, but...
That big of a split, I don't know. I mean, I'll say for the majority, it's been like 70-30.
Okay.
Like, that's been a lot more even split. Somebody said give Dylan Laube touches. We'll see if he gets some work today. I mean, he's not inactive, so he's going to be out there. I don't know if he plays, but he's at least going to be active for the first time. What's up, Aaron? What Raiders team shows up today? The doormats or the dogs? I called the loss last week with that trap game. Hope we show up fired up today. You got to show up ready to go. And, it's the players, it's the coaching staff. Like, real talk, man, we're going to find a lot about the type of team we have. We're also going to find out a lot about the type of head coach we have in Antonio Pierce, because for him to say what he did this past week, I think I'm not going to hate on the guy for it. He's going to speak from his heart. I'm somebody that speaks from my heart. But, like, when you speak about your team that way, they need to be able to go up and show up this week. Because for when you've played as bad as what they did against Carolina, you throw out the business decisions term, and now we're here. If this team doesn't show up today, I think that's a really bad look for Antonio Pierce of, like, maybe this team's not playing for this guy. And that's kind of AP's thing. AP's that motivator. AP's the guy that's supposed to be able to fire up a team. And if you can't get AP to fire you up, this is a game where if this team wants to go out there and show that AP is the right guy, they need to go out there and they need to do it today. What up, Zegan Mon? What's up, Zegan Mon? Giants fan here. Raiders are my favorite AFC team, though. Let's go silver and black, and let's go big blue. Shout out to Marshall Green. Well, Marshall's one of the real ones here at Chat Sports. Green. I'll say this, though. I don't know if you could have picked two teams that give you more of a headache than the New York Giants and the Raiders. Now, I'll tell you this. That's a real one to me. That's somebody who's rooting for their teams through and through. Doesn't matter the win or loss. That's a tough one right there.
Hit that thumbs up icon. We're 7 minutes away from
Can we get to 1,000 likes by the time this game gets kicked away? My question to the nation is, do you get the ball first, or do you want to play defense?
Oh, in this game, you want to be on defense first.
You want to be on defense first?
Yeah, honestly, there is a decent chance where you score more points defensively than offensively today.
I don't know if that's the case.
This Raiders defense scares me. Jack Jones pick six high stepper.
Oh, dude, a Jack Jones pick six would be life-changing, quite frankly. I think it would be life-changing. We need some momentum for this Raiders team. That's what I know.
Ooh, Miller Moss. You know who's a big Miller Moss guy? Is Smitty. He thinks he's going to be unreal in the NFL.
And again, guys, I've had a lot of people ask me certain questions about certain players in college. But realistically, Miller Moss I think he's going to end up being like who was a good college quarterback, but just didn't have enough talent to be able to get it done in the NFL. Like, it's a good story. Miller Moss he's a good story. I feel like I always say Texas quarterbacks like Sam Ehlinger or I don't know. He kind of reminds like a Stetson Bennett.
I don't hate Stetson.
Colt McCoy.
Just a standard little pocket dude.
There's certain QBs that are just built more to be good college QBs. But they're not going to be successful in the NFL.
Come on, let's make a push for 1,000 likes.
I think we can get to 1,000 likes. If we can get to 1,000 likes, Raiders win today.
If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, I'll do a fireball bang.
A fireball bang. If we get to 1,000 likes, Raiders win.
I agree.
If we can't get to 1,000 likes as a nation, Raiders are going to lose today. I don't know what we can control, but I will try to control as much as I can possibly control here on today's show, man. We got to be able to get after the QB. You got to be able to throw the rock. Don't run it just to run it. Lot of different things going on for the silver and black in today's game. Devin says, everyone drop a like for great Raiders coverage. You know what?
It's free
Think of it as paying your bar tab. Think of it as just saying thank you out there. And what's funny is when we do these shows, I want to be the person that walks in here on my work day and is able to look at all y'all in the eyes and go, Raiders going to be getting a dub today. The Raiders make me super confident. But the Raiders aren't making me very confident. I'll also say this. The last time I felt this uneasy about a Raiders game day, the Raiders beat the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, good point.
You know, last week I thought was definitely a trap game, and I thought the game was going to be a lot closer. I definitely thought there was a chance for us to lose. Didn't expect it to go the way that it did. But, the last time I felt this unconfident, we did get a dub.
We did get a dub. For 1,000 likes. We're 100 away. Come on, folks. We got 3 minutes.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Bryce B! Bang! Bryce B! What's going on? Come on, man.
There's the juices that we needed to hear.
There's the juices and another one! Bryce B! Bang!
He's double banging to start off the live stream.
Does anybody know what the B in Bryce stands for? I'll tell you. It stands for bang.
Bryce Bang.
The Bryce B. Bang. Hey, the last time Bryce B was the MVP, Raiders got a dub. That's all I'm saying. The last time Bryce B was the MVP, the Raiders got a dub.
We're 50 likes away, too. Come on, let's get to 1,000 before kickoff, folks.
Which, because Bryce B has been an MVP before, I'm going to say right now he's the MVP of today's show.
Yeah.
He's got 2 bangs in.
2 bangs.
He's got 2 bangs. Now, the way that I was originally going to do this is whoever sends in the biggest, you were going to be the MVP. Raider woman, I appreciate that. Though I feel like that's probably one of my college buddies that just made that account. What up, Devin? Appreciate you, bro. We got 2 minutes to go, and we are 13 likes away from 1,000.
Come on.
If you bleed silver and black, click that like button. If you believe Raider Nation deserves better, click that like button. If you want to see the Raiders get a dub today, click that like button. First name, Hall of Fame helmet, Hillary Govinda. Raiders, let's go, Mitch and Chugs. How much love The D's going to show up today. Bowers will show why he got picked first. You know what, man? I hope you're right. I hope that the defense shows up. I hope that our entire team shows up. And I hope they play with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder, because if you play the way that you did last week, you're going to get your shit pushed in and week out. If you're fired up for some Raiders football, let's get some LVs going. Let's get some LVs going. You know who's fired up to be here? A horse and his beer. Bang! Come on, horse and his beer.
What a name, by the way. Horse and his beard. By the way, I forgot to show. Keep on spamming those LVs. Wanted to get the other Bang by Bryce B on there.
Come on.
We got Raider Woman. And then we got Doc Holliday. Type in those Raiders. It's almost time for kickoff.
It is almost time for kickoff. Let's get the LVs in. If you love the Raiders, I mean this. If you love the Raiders, let's go.
And let me see that.
Got to be loud, got to be proud.
We were able to cross 2,000 likes.
Got to be loud, got to be proud. I don't care if this team doesn't win a game for the rest of the season. I'm going to be here every week, and this is how I'm going to be every week. This is what it's about. It's about showing up. It's about showing up. The Raiders won the toss, and they're going to defer for the second half.
Like that.
Defense is going to be on the field first here. I see Julius, Jay Klein, Knackered Irishman. OC, what up? Sheesh. Alan Tells, Robbie Wiggins, Julius Hill, what's up, brother? Oh, man, and they are starting to roll in. Day, what's up, Day? David Nelson, Mike Healy, Raider Marty, let's go Raiders. Jarrett Watson says, Raiders, come on. Come on. Also, Adam Butler takes Maxx Crosby's spot as a captain today, along with Minshew and Spillane and A.J. Cole. Those were the Raiders captains during the coin toss. Here we go. We're about to have 3,000 people watching this show. If you believe in the Raiders, I need you to click that like button, man. I need you to click that like button. Also, they're getting ready to tee this one up. I had a few people ask, Mitch, what's the 50-50 raffle at? Joe Mild in. Sean Irish is in. Rustin Long, you in. David Dorsey is in. $20 Venmo right now. You go home with 160. Carlson kicks it away. And this ball's going to be caught here at the 1-yard line. It's going to be a return. And the Raiders special teams unit lets them get all the way down to about the 31-yard line. Got to make sure not a late flag comes in there. Amari Gaynor came in a little bit late. No flag down. Here we go. First down and 10. Raiders defensive line. I'm curious to see what they do with no Mad Max here. Come on, Raiders. It looks like it's going to be John Jenkins, Adam Butler, Tyree Wilson, and Christian Wilkins, I believe is what it's going to be set up for on that defensive line. Deshaun Watson, shotgun. Tyree Wilson gets the start. Yep, Jacorian Bennett, Trevon Merrick, Robert Spillane. Is that Luke Masterson? Luke Masterson in. It's going to be a run with Jerome Ford, and Ford's going to pick up about 6 yards on that opening carry, and it was to the right side. I mean, that's just their offensive line got that initial push a little bit easier, second down and 4, and I anticipate that they are. They're going to try to run the football. The Raiders have allowed the 4th most rushing yards per game this season. In Cleveland, they want to try to run the rock. Second down and 4. I need some defenses in the chat. Let's go. Second down and 4. Come on, nation. Where are we at? Jerome Ford now on his left hip. Deshaun Watson, shotgun. Raiders got 5 in the line. Raiders are going to bring 4. Watson looking. Tyree Wilson got a hand on Watson. Watson throws. I think this one's going to be out. Wow, they're going to say it's a catch. Jerry Jeudy, I would look at that. So Tyree Wilson was able to get his hand on Deshaun Watson. Dude, I don't know. Was that a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Dude, I don't know if he got that other foot in. I don't know if they're going to check it out, though. Ball at the 42. Watson, shotgun. They're going to go back to the running game here, and there's not a lot going there. Oh, my gosh, they can't bring him down. Made a guy miss, but then Trevon Merrick wraps him up. I'm going to guess that that's going to be a loss at 2. So initially, Jerome Ford hit the line of scrimmage, kind of bounced around in there, was able to get free. Merrick ended up getting a shoestring tackle, brings them down, 2nd down, and I'm going to say about 11. Raider Bryce Bang! He wants the MVP. He wants the MVP. He's already got 3 banks today. Raider Bryce. 2nd down at 10. Come on, Bryce. Fire me up one time. 2nd down at 10. Deshaun Watson, they're trying to set up a screen. Missed tackle there. Multiple missed tackles. Christ, I mean, that needs to be a loss of 2 or 3. Who came flying in like that? Was that Charles Snowden? I couldn't tell. Somebody came flying in, and I couldn't quite tell who missed the tackle.
3rd down! Type those 3s!
I'll tell you this right now, Tyree Wilson looks pretty good today, though, so far. 3rd down at 5. They got 3 to the right. They're going to send Judy in motion. I don't like the matchup on that right side of the screen. Watson pressured by Janarius. Wait a minute. There's a flag down. They're going to call this. Christian Wilkins and Deshaun Watson are chirping right now. I don't know what the flag's going to be on here. Prior to the start, false start, offense, back them up. Back them up. That's on DeJuan Jones. That's a big boy. That's a really, really big boy there on the right side. Janarius Robinson got the, I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a jump there by Janarius Robinson. That's a hell of a jump. They have Wilkins right now lined up at defensive end. Kind of an interesting motion. Looks like right now also Charles Snowden is in the game. Lined up as outside. Also Kaylavon Chasen is in this one. Amari Burney showing like he might bring a little bit of a blitz. Watson drops back, gets hit. What a throw. I'll tell you this. That's a high-level throw there. Watson, this is going to be it's going to be an additional 15-yard penalty. Roughing the passer. I think that was Wilkins. Somebody absolutely, it's going to be on Adam Butler. I'll tell you this right now. He got his shit rocked. I mean, that was a hit. Whew. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. That in today's day and age in the NFL, that's going to get called. I don't love it. Football needs to be able to stay physical. I mean, you're asking these guys to be athletes, but that's going to get called in today's day and age. Automatic 1st down, no matter what, is what that would have been, even if you would have got to stop. 1st down and 10 here, ball at the 32-yard line. Adam Butler now is on the sidelines. This has been a good drive by Cleveland. Fake handoff. Watson steps back. He looks. He's going to throw right. It's going to be short throw, and it's a missed tackle there. Oh, my God. Missed tackle. Honestly, I don't even. That was bad. Darnay Holmes missed tackle there. So Darnay Holmes getting some run here early on. Again, when you look at the Raiders, they are substituting a lot of players in and out with just the amount of injuries that they have. They got a lot of guys on this. They're going with a lot of different looks right now. 6 plays, 41 yards. God bless you. 2nd down and 7. Deshaun Watson, shotgun, drops back. They're going to sling it to the running back. It's Kareem Hunt, and Hunt's going to make a few guys miss. Not Kareem Hunt. Jesus Christ, Mitch. Get it together. I know. Recently I was talking about Hunt getting back on the Chiefs. So as soon as I saw 27, I was like, that's Deonta Foreman. Now, I was literally just talking about Kareem Hunt with the Chiefs the other day. Oh, man. 3rd down and 2. Got to get a stop here. Got to hold him to a field goal. Got to hold him to a field goal. Deshaun, empty backfield set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. I mean, I don't know who's playing this. I don't know what this coverage is right now by the Raiders, but it's just atrocious. It's just too easy. Amari Cooper, pitch and catch. I mean, they're playing way too soft the coverage on 3rd down and 2. That's on Isaiah Palomau. I mean, it is. That's on Isaiah Palomau. Or no, that's not on Isaiah Palomau. That's on, what's his name again? Darnay Holmes. Get him near the line of scrimmage. You're giving him 10 yards of soft coverage. Of course he's going to be an easy pitch and catch. 1st down and 10 here for Cleveland. Ay, ay, ay. Uncle A. First down at 10. Ball to 22. Watson. Handoff up the middle. And he's going to get about 3 yards. I want to say tackle made there by Robert Spillane. Second down and 7. And we are in the Prize Picks red zone. What do you got for me?
We just said we're going to lose to the Diddy of the NFL.
Mitch, do you have your phone? I do have my phone. I do have my phone, Bryce. Is there something that I need to look at? Second down and 7. Ball to 19. Can we get a stop for the love of God? This team makes me sick to my stomach week in and week out. But I told myself I'm not going to get too angry today. We'll see. Second and 7 here. Watson, shotgun, 3 to the right again. I mean, it's the soft coverage. It's driving me nuts. Overpressured. Watson's going to scramble. Going to get some open field. And going to pick up a first down with his legs. So, Kayvon Chasen got some good pressure there on the one side. Watson was able to get away from it. I mean, like, that's a good play there by Kayvon. Just missed him. Just missed him. And now it's first down and 10 here. Ball at the 12-yard line. It's been a long drive here by Cleveland. Definitely a long drive here. You got to hold them to a field goal. First down and 10. Come on, defense. This team drives me nuts. We're good. That's right. Positive. We got to stay positive. Watson scrambles again. He's looking. Throws it completed. And it's going to be a catch there by Whiteheart. Second down and about 4 coming up.
Never heard of her.
I literally have never heard of this dude. Never heard of him.
Who?
Whiteheart. The last name that I got for the 50-50 raffle was David Dorsey. Michael Quintana, you, sir, are in. Alex McGuire is in. Stephen Corbell is in. And then Sean Morgan is in. $20 Venmo right now. You go home with $200. Second down and 3. Watson under center. It's going to be a handoff. And they're going to get him. Gain of maybe 1 yard. Third down and 2 coming up. Let's go. I need you to get loud, nation. It's
third down.
Come on, nation. Let's go. Fire me up one time. Come on. Third down. Let's go. Got to get a stop. Got to hold them to a field goal here. The Browns this season, 8 for 43 on third down. This drive, 3 for 3. Lowest in the NFL typically on third down this season. Third down and 3 for Watson. And then they're going to go to the running game. And they are going to pick it up on the ground. Gain of 5. First down and goal at the 1 coming up. So the Carolina Panthers last week were the worst team in the NFL on third down. And ended up tearing the Raiders up and down. Cleveland entering today's game, the worst team in the NFL on third down. Coming in again today, 4 for 4 on third down. Not the start you were wanting for. A lot of missed tackles early on here by the Raiders. I mean, they are depleted on defense, and they are already gassed. First down and 10, power I formation. Watson up the middle as the running back, and he's going to lose a yard. Good stand there by Robert Spillane in the defense. Second down and goal coming up here. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop here. We got 3,800 people watching. If you haven't already, click that like button. I get it. There's not a lot to like right now. But you know what? If you're a Raiders fan, you pull up no matter what. That's what being a part of the nation is. You pull up no matter what. 14-play, 69-yard drive. Watson, fake handoff. And, yep, could have thrown it to 2 guys. Throws it. Touchdown, Browns. Not a good start. Browns score on opening drive. Yikes. Oh, boy. Not the start you were hoping for there. And literally, Deshaun could have thrown that to 2 different people. I actually give credit for Swain for not reaching his hands up and trying to catch it. John Roble says, how much do you want to bet our first play is a run? You know what, John? I'll bet you in shots. Okay? every $10 super chat that we get right now, every $10 super chat that we get, if that first play is a running play, I'm doing a shot. That's what I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet shots. If you think that first play that Luke Getsy's going to call is a running play, for every 10 that we get, I'm doing shots. I mean, that is... Oh, that first drive there by the Raiders, I mean, real talk, a lot of missed tackles, a lot of missed opportunities. Not the first drive you wanted there for your defense. And that's, I think, we were talking about earlier of what the Raiders should do if they end up winning the toss. And I know that this wants to be a team that literally can hold teams on that defensive side of the football, but they haven't been good on defense. I mean, the Raiders defensively have been bad. You know what I mean? They have been. Raider Bryce! Bang! Oh, my goodness. I mean, if that first play is a run, Bryce, I'm going to take some shots. Now I hope that they run it even more. Quite frankly, I hope they freaking run it even more now. Oh, my goodness. Today's MVP, Bryce B. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football. You're also going to go home with a salute to service Raiders jersey. On top of that, I will wear your jersey next week, with which, Bryce, I ordered your jersey. I'm hoping that's coming in, that it comes in time. I really do. I hope that it comes in time. Shredder Hector, can we just move on from Tyree Wilson? Dude is trash. I thought Tyree actually played pretty well in that first drive, quite frankly. I thought Tyree looked pretty good. I thought he had a good jump. Was able to get off the ball, create a little bit of havoc. I actually think Tyree looked pretty good there on that first drive. Defense is bad. You just don't have any depth at defense. And, like when you bring in a head coach like Antonio Pierce, you expect the defense to get better. I mean, let's face it, this defense has gotten much, much worse. That's just honest. Eric Castro, we are trading away big players come the deadline for draft picks 100%. I said this, if the Raiders are anything worse than 4-5 on the season, if you're anything worse than 4-5 on the season, then you're probably going to start trading away at the NFL trade deadline, which is going to be November 5th, which right now the way this is trending, it's not trending the way that I wanted it to be trending in, man. I feel like we all feel that, though. I feel like we can all feel that one. What up, Eric Castro? I just got that one. Philip says, live from Germany, we show up everywhere. Auf Wiedersehen. And bonjour to you. Live from Germany. 15 plays, 70 yards. They just took up 9 minutes and 22 seconds off the clock. Back to receive this. And he's going to take it out of the end zone. It looks like Tyreek McAllister. It is Tyreek McAllister. And he's going to go down at about the 26-yard line. And this is big, man. Flag down on the field. Harrison Bryant comes out onto the field. Looks like Brock Bowers, Zamir White in at running back. Raider Kevin, being depleted on defense is not an excuse to be missing tackles the way they did on that first drive of series. That's a coaching problem. I don't disagree with that. I mean, you look at the amount of missed tackles that happened there on that drive. It was too many. Way, way too many. And now, guys, maybe it's trying to do too much. Holding there on Eichenberg. It's going to back him up a little bit. If this is a run, I owe some shots. Here we go. First down and 10 coming up here. Minshew, shotgun. Harrison Bryant is going to go in motion. Zamir White's the running back. Fake handoff to Zeus. Gardner looking. Throws down the field. Open. Drop. Brock Bowers just dropped a wide open ball. I mean, that would have been a gain of 20. I don't know if Brock Bowers has ever dropped a ball like that. Jackson Powers Johnson gets the start at left guard. JPJ starting at left guard. I can't believe he just dropped that ball. Oh, Brock Bowers drop. Today is going to suck, isn't it? We're not getting mad today. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not getting mad today. Second down and 10. Minshew, shotgun. Browns bring a blitz. Minshew's going to tuck it and run. This time he's going to throw it, and this time it's going to be completed to Brock Bowers. But there's a flag, and I think that this might be holding and that this one might be coming back. Oh, man, already. I don't know, man. They're pointing at the Browns here a little bit. Wait a minute. Holding on DJ Glaze, and that's going to be a replay of second down. Yeah, that's holding. DJ Glaze holding Myles Garrett. Oh, boy. What up, Gunny? What's up, fam? Let's go, Raiders. Real one for life. J-Roy, everybody remember, Mitch never wanted AP. He said he wasn't on NFL caliber coach. I agree with that, but at least he's honest. Also, this defense is trash. And they're going to run it with Zamir White, and Zeus is going to pick up a solid 1 yard on that run. Third down and 17 coming up.
You didn't hate the AP hire, though.
I didn't. I was on the board of you probably have to keep Antonio Pierce. Because you didn't keep Rich Bisaccia and because Josh McDaniels was such a clown show that I said that, yeah, you're probably going to have to roll with AP. But third down and 16 coming up here. This is probably a screen if I've ever seen one.
Believe, nation.
What's up,
believe.
Jose Delgado? That's all you can do. All you can do is believe, baby.
Aaron said this team's going to get me on blood pressure medicine.
Minshew takes a shot. Open. Missed him. He had DJ Turner and he missed him. He had DJ Turner and he missed him. Christ. Gardner Minshew just missed DJ Turner. Oh, my God. I mean, he's wide open. I think if he catches that ball, that's a 90-yard touchdown. I mean, that wasn't even close. And it's going to be fair caught here at the 34-yard line. My God, that wasn't even close. That looked like Carson Beck in the first quarter yesterday, just throwing it everywhere. I don't know if you could have had a worse start here by the Raiders. What a terrible start by the Raiders. Ah, dude, I'll tell you this. But hey, and there's another flag on the Raiders here on the punt. The Raiders, they're hard to watch right now. So maybe the only fun that you could possibly do is by getting started with our sponsor, Prize Picks. Easy and exciting daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS. Oh, dude. I love Prize Picks. You just got to pick more or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Download Prize Picks today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, so the Raiders are going to repunt it after that holding, and A.J. Cole is literally at the back of the end zone right now, and he's going to punt it away again. And that was a hell of a punt. Gets all the way back to the 30-yard line, but this time they're going to have a chance to return it, and he's going to get down to the 40. What are you doing, Eichenberg? He's going to get all the way down to the 46-yard line, and Brown's in very good field position.
I honestly think they would have gotten it because they could have either backed them up on the punt or added the yards to the last one. I think maybe they got maybe about.
Would have been close.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It was fair caught at the 37, so they would have been at the 42, and that takes them to the 45. So they got 3 more yards.
They got 3 more. More or less Gardner Minshew passing yards today, 201.5. I want to say more. Also, Rashid Rice being helped off the field right now. Knee injury for Rice. Rashid Rice with a knee injury. Yes. But there's 5 of them if you want to show them all. If you want a super chat to get on the show, hashtag Raiders or super chat to ask me literally anything. If you want a chance to get in and win a little bit of money, it's a $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $200. And if you come in last place of our duck race, you're going to get a Raiders camouflaged hat. It's the Salute to Service hat. You can pick if you want the trucker or the snapback to fit it. I'll let you pick there. Every hundo we get is a fireball shot. We're trying to switch up the mojo here a little bit, and it's a bang. Right now, the MVP of today's show is Bryce B. He's got 4 bangs. Now, I did say this. The highest Venmo today is the MVP. Bryce, you are the MVP right now. You've banged the most. But if somebody sends in a $200 Venmo, that's the MVP today. Today, I said, you know what? We're gonna transition a little bit more to the Venmo side. So just keep that in mind. If anybody sends in a $500, I got to do a boot every time we get a $500 today. I'm not drinking beer. But if I got to do 6 boots, I'll do 6 boots. It's not going to be pretty. If I got to do 5, I'm going to try to do 5. I already got 2 poured up right now. Those are the deals on today's show. I said I'm going to do whatever I have to do. Whatever I have to do to get a dub today. Gary Wyckoff, under pass yards because he should be benched. Maybe he should be benched. I'll tell you this, that first drive, though, you can't put a lot of blame on Gardner. Yes, he missed that one throw. Don't get me wrong. That throw to DJ Turner, you got to be able to make that. But also, how different does your drive look if Brock Bowers catches that first ball for 20 yards? Because Bowers picks up 20 there, and then your offense is, first down and 10 at the 40, and now you got something positive going where drop by Brock, holding play on the next play, shitty run, 3rd down and 16. First down and 10 here. Pressured by Tyree Wilson. He gets a hand on Watson and just can't bring him down, and Watson's going to scramble for 5 yards. I mean, how many times today has the Raiders defensive end gotten his hands on somebody and Rashid Rice is being carted off the field, towel over his head? Knee injury. Yikes. 2nd and 5, ball here at the 50-yard line. It's going to be a handoff by Jerome Ford, and Ford's going to pick up. It's going to be really close here to a first down. I think it's going to be 3rd and inches. Are they going to give him that first down? I think this should be short. I mean, the Raiders are getting bullied up front again. The Raiders are just getting bullied up front again, man. He touched the white. Oh, dude. First down to 10, they gave it to him. 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter of action. Browns, 8 first downs. Raiders, 0. Ball at the 44. Watson under center here. And it's going to be a handoff, but really good job by the Raiders to read that. And that's going to be a loss of 3. I think that was Nesta Jade Silvera and company. No, Adam Butler. Adam Butler, John Jenkins. Great job being able to fill up that hole. And that's going to be a loss of about 3. 2nd down and 13. You got to get a punt here. You go down 14-0 with how banged up this Browns team is, and you got to start thinking about your future. You got to start thinking about your future. I know that this game's hard to watch. I get it. I really do. But I appreciate how many people decided to still to pull up here now. Luke Masterson already benched. Now Tommy Eichenberg is in the game. Masterson had a lot of missed tackles in there early on. Now Eichenberg is in at linebacker next to, what's his name? Robert Spillane. I'm losing my mind here. 3rd down and 9. Let's go. Come on.
It's the 3rd down.
Oh, man. Ethan Posick. That's the other Brown starting offensive lineman. I think they're now down all 5 offensive linemen. 3rd down and 9. Here we go. If I was Cleveland, I would try to run the football here or try to pick up about 5 yards. Raiders are a little bit confused. That makes me nervous. Watson drops back. He's going to use his legs, and he's going to scramble. And Watson is going to pick up about 6 yards here. It's going to be 4th down and 3. If I'm Cleveland, I go for this. I don't know how good their field goal kicker is, but I go for this. 4th down and 3 if I'm the Browns, the way that they've played offensively, the way that the Raiders haven't played. And they're going to keep their offense out here on the field. Let's go, Raiders. 4th down and 3. Ball here at the 37-yard line. Watson, shotgun. You got 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Running back on Watson's right hip. Raiders got 6 guys on the line. They're playing a little bit closer to the line of scrimmage. Maybe they want call hike. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and they are going to call timeout Cleveland. They wanted to see if the Raiders are going to get a jump. They did not do it. 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Hey, man, real talk. Appreciate all y'all pulling up. We got 4,600 people watching this show. I'll make you a deal. If we get to 2,000 likes by the time the Cleveland Browns call hike, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. Who's with me? I'm gonna look for positive notes every chance I can get. That's just the way that it is. I see some people are getting in for our duck race right now. Shout out to all of the real ones getting in the duck race. I see Landry Wilson is in. $20 Venmo is how you get in the duck race. Landry Wilson in. Jarrett Watson. The comments that you guys are leaving me on these are absolutely hilarious, by the way. Landry goes, I'm in, with like a whole bunch of laughing face emojis. Travis Benson in. I see Sean Morgan says, Mitch, get me in again. Oscar Meza, you in. As it stands, $20 Venmo, you go home with $250. Julio Zapata, $260. Now to the winner, and if you come in last place, you're going to get a Raiders salute to service hat. Benthrax sending in the good vibes. Need all we can get, man. Need all of the good vibes that we can get right now. You're telling me I got almost 5,000 Raiders fans right now, and not everybody has clicked that like button? Are you telling me if you were in Oakland and you're standing there in the black hole, you wouldn't be standing up right now? I don't care if the Raiders are losing 7-0. It's the first flipping quarter. Get your ass on your feet, and let's get loud. Let's go. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. CFR Sucks says the Raiders did not jump. I am aware. It is 4th down and 3. Cleveland here. Let's see if they're going to keep their offense out onto the field. I mean, what? It would be
150 likes away.
It'd be like a 54, 55-yard field goal.
150 likes away.
We are now 100 likes away. Again, it's got to happen before the Browns call hike. And the Raiders game is about to be back on now.
Some super chats. Daryl, this is pure garbage. No excuse. Vinthrax sitting in the good vibes. Sir Chai said, I'm at Allegiant. Lots of Browns fans. Chance-tastic. Broncos are 2-2.
It's very split.
1-3. We got to step it up.
Got to step it up.
Johan says, come on, Raiders. Love from the AV.
We are. All right, they're going to bring their field goal unit out here. Got to type Shank. Got to type Shank. It's a 56-yard field goal attempt here by Cleveland. Got to shank it. We are 1 like away from 2,000. Who's going to do it?
Shake.
Basically kicking this one from the R and the Raiders on the logo. 56-yard field goal attempt here by Cleveland. Kick is up. It's got it's right through. That's just too easy. That was a no-doubter, and it's good. 10-0. Here we go. Come on, Raiders. Hey, at least we got to 2,000 likes,
dude,
right?
Did that first quarter seem like it just went by in an instant?
Yep, it did.
We're 35 seconds left.
I mean, when their first drive was 9 minutes. You go on a first drive of 9 minutes long, 16 plays, that's going to take up a lot of time.
About 9 minutes.
That's actually, in fact, going to take about 9 minutes of time. 9 minutes and 22 seconds. We got over 5,000 people here in the building. Hey, if you're enjoying what we're watching right now, not this, but like just being able to hang out with a bunch of Raiders fans online, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you got those notifications turned on. We pump out more Raiders content than anybody out there. I know that this Raiders team is a very frustrating team, but, when we do our shows on Tuesdays, Thursdays, from guys from Bryce B, Justin Abgen, Venthrak, all the Mount Raidermore, the Silver and Black Hills, this is a therapy session just as much for me as it is for all of y'all. And if this season doesn't turn out the way that we're hoping for, I hope that you still decide to tune into the Raiders Report on game day. And I hope that I can figure out a way to put a smile on your face because I'm going to laugh through the pain. I'm done being the angry, mean guy. We're going to laugh through the pain together because sometimes that's all you can do. Tyreek McAllister is going to catch this one into the end zone. He's going to knee it down. And here comes the Raiders offense. Also, Chargers are up 10-0 right now over the Chiefs. And I believe the play where Rashee Rice got hurt, I don't know if that was a Mahomes pick, but I saw like he was trying to go out there and do something, and that knee injury, that looks bad. Here we go. The Raiders have more penalties than snaps on offense. 4 penalties for the Raiders, 3 offensive snaps.
Positive thoughts. Navman, do you realize I've been on many, many duck races, and have not won once.
Oh,
You know how many you haven't won that you haven't been in, though?
First down and 10. Minshew is going to send his tight end in motion, and it's going to be Brock Bowers on an end around. Bowers going to make a guy miss. Bowers, first down, Raiders. I was just going to say what a terrible play call that was by Getsy. Bowers gets hit and behind the line of scrimmage, is able to shrug off a wimpy tackler, and is able to pick up a first down. I mean, bad tackle attempt there by the linebacker. First down, Raiders. Here we go. Get the ones in the chat. First down and 10. I mean, as you can see early on, a lot of Brock Bowers early on in this game. The first play that he dropped, targeted Bowers. Second play ended up being a hold, was target to Brock Bowers. Then you see the very first play here.
Oh, wow.
And
linebacker Jordan Hicks injured on the play.
Starting middle linebacker for Cleveland, Jordan Hicks.
He's one of their better players on defense.
I mean, Cleveland is banged up. And, I don't want to hear the injury excuse here for the Raiders. Yes, the Raiders are very injured. Cleveland has got way more injuries than what the Raiders are dealing with right now. That's just a cold, hard fact. Oh, Raiden, we have to show more than this. You're right. Bottom line is, oh, boy. I don't know what happened to Hicks, but Hicks is the one that missed the tackle on Bowers. After the game that happened last week against Carolina, you got to come out with more fire here. That's why we have the fireball. First down and 10, ball to 42. Minshew's under center. They got Jakobi's the only wide receiver in at. They're going to run the football, and he gets nowhere. Gains 1. They tried to bring Bowers in as a little bit of extra blocking work, but there's just no way that we can run the football with this offensive line. I mean, you're getting hit at the line of scrimmage. That was bad. Again, I get it. They want to run the football, but if every time you run the ball it's a wasted play, it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. $20 Venmo to get in our duck race, which right now seems to be maybe the only reason why you should even watch this show. Just saying. 20 to get in. I'm going to start giving some shout-outs here to everybody that is in this race, which right now, as it stands, the last name that I got was Zapata. I see Javier Villafan. You're in. Yep. We got Pony Carl is in. What's up, Pony Carl? Roger Baron is in. Roger that. Tim Vivas in. Blake Dufresne. What's up, Blake? You in? I'm in like Flynn. Terry Parkinson, you're in. Jose Delgado is in. Joe Alvarez in. Duncan in Yukon in. So as it stands right now, $20 Venmo. Gabriel, you're in. $20 Venmo, you'd go home with $360 here on the show. And whoever comes in last place, you get a Raiders salute to service hat. Oh, we'll see, man. We'll see. We do have 5,000 people, though, tuned into the Raiders Report right now. Here we go. Here we go, Raiders. End of the first quarter. Raiders are down 10-0 as it stands right now. Do you run the football or do you pass here? Can we get to 177 today? Chugs is challenging y'all. Frankie, I've watched over 600 games. How's it the same shit every year? It's the same shit, dude. A lot of times it starts at the top and it works your way down. What's been the one constant over the last 20 years? I think we all know that answer. I think we all know that one. 10-0 here. Hang on. Tiffany Blackman's talking to AP. AP said, got to get off the field on third down, which obviously is true. The offense, though, has to get working, man. Here we go. 0 passing yards in the first quarter for the Raiders. 15 yards of total offense. Luke Getsy, though, right? Luke Getsy. 2nd and 9. Minshew, shotgun. Zamir White's the running back. Harrison Bryant's going to go in motion. Tre Tucker on the right side. DJ Turner, Jakobi Meyers on the left. And it's going to be another handoff to Zeus up the middle. And Zeus is going to get 3 yards. Maybe 2. 3rd down and 7. So back-to-back running plays to set you up at 3rd down and 7. It's unbelievable. I've never seen a team run the ball just to run the ball the way that Luke Getsy likes to run the ball. 3rd down and 6, 3rd down and 7, somewhere in there. Minshew, shotgun. Alexander Madison is the running back. Turner's going to go in motion. Minshew looks, throws, wide open, caught. Tre Tucker, first down Raiders. Really good job there by Minshew to kind of throw Tre Tucker that football. Again, Tucker wasn't open right away. Ball comes out now, right exactly when Turner was turning. Nice catch, nice pitch and catch there. Hell of a route there by Tre Tucker. Let's go. Come on. Quit running the football, throw the rock. 1st down and 10 by the Raiders, ball at the 40. Last week, Tucker, 7 for 96. Minshew, shotgun. Jakobi by himself on the left side. Tre Tucker on the right. Zamir White's the running back. And it's going to be a pitch to Zeus. Gain of nothing. Jesus Christ. Stop running the football, Getsy. Luke Getsy loves to run the ball just to run the ball. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like it. Like, can we please pass the football, Getsy? I can't even believe it. Throw the rock, dude. 2nd down and 10. Minshew, empty backfield set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Minshew, shotgun. Brown showing blitz. They bring 5. Minshew, quick delivery, throws. Tre Tucker makes a guy miss. Tucker lowers his shoulder. First down, Raiders. Keep feeding them. Keep feeding them. I mean, again, you get the ball out relatively quickly. People are going to play a little bit of cushion on Tucker because you got to respect his speed. Ball in his hands. I mean, he's electric in the open field. 1st down and 10. If this is a Getsy running play, I'm going to lose my mind. Going to lose it. 1st down and 10. Zamir White in the backfield. Oh, no. This looks like a Getsy run. You got bunches to the left. Jacoby's by himself. And would you know it's a handoff to Zeus, but he's got a running lane. His biggest run of the year. Gain of 9. Zamir White. Gain of 9. Whoa! And guess who? When you run behind the rookie, Jackson Powers Johnson, good shit happens. I mean, that's what they did. They ran right behind JPJ, able to open up a little bit of a running lane. Go power run then. If you're going to run with Zeus, go power run. Tyreek McAllister in the game at running back. Hang on a second here. McAllister in at running back. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Minshew, it's going to pinch to McAllister. McAllister on the edge. McAllister, first down and goal. I love it. Put the ball in somebody's hands who's got some speed. Tyreek McAllister on the pitch. And I'll tell you what, really good job there by DJ Glaze. Really good job there by Harrison Bryant. In fact, hell of a job there by Harrison Bryant. Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Red zone touchdown percentage this season. Raiders are 5th lowest in the NFL. Ball here at the 8-yard line. Bowers going to go in motion. Handoff up the middle here to Zeus. Zeus plowing, just not a lot going there. They tried to run on the right side. I don't love it. If you're going to run, you got to run behind JPJ. That's where you got to go. Also, Myles Garrett on the sidelines. He's battling a little bit of an injury here. 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 7-yard line here for the silver and black, and the Raiders are switching some stuff up. What? Oh, yeah, he looks like the guy who should go to a big check store. Shotgun, Gardner Minshew. Far out right, and they're going to hand it off again to Zamir White. And Zeus plowing forward. Gets all the way down to about the 3-yard line. 3rd down and goal. Picked up 4 yards, but again, this is just a run. Zeus has looked better on this drive. You got to give Zeus his credit. I don't agree with the play call there on that last one, but he has looked better on this drive. 3rd down and goal. Do you run or do you pass? What do you do? You're going to run it? If you run it here, I don't know. Then you better go for it on 4th down. Brock Bowers, motion. 3 to the right. Zeus by himself in the left. Minshew Oh, wow, they're going to pitch it. It's an end around to Tre Tucker. Tucker to the sideline. Touchdown! Raiders! It was a run to Zeus, and then Zeus pitches it to Tre Tucker. Tre Tucker on the end around. Show me those TDs. That was a fun drive. I want to see more of that. I want to see more of that. Tre Tucker, touchdown, end around. They are going to review it. He's in. He's in. It's not even close. Touchdown, Raiders. Come on, man. Touchdown, Raiders. Let's go. Show me those TDs. Are they going for 2? Oh, I was like, oh, shit. This is a team that I don't want to see them go for 2 very often. And here comes Daniel Carlson to kick the PAT. Make this a 3-point game. Hey, that's a hell of a response. That's a hell of a response. And you know what? I liked it. I liked seeing Tyree McAllister back there at the running back spot. Oh, boy. Carlson. It's good. That came off his foot a little bit weird. That made me a little bit nervous. 10-7. Let's go, man. I'll tell you what. That was a fun Raiders touchdown drive. I love it. Tre Tucker. Hard to believe getting Tre Tucker results in something good. Hard to believe.
Guys, right now,
come on.
One-time deal only today.
I'm listening.
If somebody sends in a 200, I'm doing a boot. If somebody sends in a 200 right now, touchdown celebration, I'm doing a boot.
Oh, boy. 500 for a boot race?
500 for a boot race.
500 for a boot race.
Said, let's put up 7. We need a TD. A Dirty, love seeing Bowers getting more rushing yards than Zamir. Z Stuff Garage, we're always going to be cursed. 1, because they abandoned Oakland. 2, I think that second one was proven false, that the Chiefs fan buried a Chiefs flag.
Correct. That actually is false.
David, fire Luke Gutless for the love of God.
I mean, I'll tell you this, though. That was a fun drive. That was a drive that, it was a methodical drive. You had to dink it and dunk it kind of your whole way down there. But, the one thing that the Raiders got to do a better job of is getting their players that have a lot of speed, the ball in their hands. And they did a good job with that this past drive. Where you think about it, where it was Tyreek McAllister, good drive. What? Patrick! Bang!
Lord Cameron Abbott!
Bang! Jedi Spidey! Bang! Raider Bryce! Bang! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's go! I got it. If you want it, yeah, go get your Chugs Pimp boot. Let's go! What a response by the nation! What a response by the nation! Jedi Spidey, Lord Cameron Abbott, Raider Bryce. Are you kidding me? Ventrac. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. That was an electric factory.
I'll tell you what,
man. I poured up this David Zahn milkshake here.
Hey, Raiders are winning today.
Guaranteed.
Raiders are effing winning today.
Raiders are getting a dub today. Guarantee it. Lock it in right now. This one, out there to the nation.
Let's go!
He's so much better at it than me. It's all right that mine's not movie quality. It's all right. If you don't know what a boot is, 3 beers, 36 ounces. Now, I did pour those up a while ago. I really did. Had to pour them up a while ago. I'll tell you what, though. They're flat, and that's good. That's what I need. I need a little bit of a flat beer here. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop.
Defense.
Dudley, I missed you too, man.
Defense.
Ball here at the 27. Watson, shotgun. Holy burp, it's coming along here. Watson looks left, throws, drop. Judy dropped it. Second down at 10, let's go. First incompletion of the day. Come on, man.
Defense.
JH, I see you. Earl Shelton, I see you. Nando. At least we're not running the ball as much. Hey, they did run it a lot in that last drive. I'm okay running the ball. I just don't want to see them run it so plainly and just looking vanilla. They got the ball in some different hands there. They made it a little bit spicy. I'm okay with that. Ball at the 27. Watson under center. Raiders got 4 guys on the line of scrimmage. Now they're showing 5, maybe 6. They bring some pressure. Pressured. Throws. Shoestring catch by Jerome Ford. But the Raiders are all over Robert Spillane. That's going to be a loss of 2. And it's...
Come
on! Let's go! Get up off your ass! Get up on your feet! I don't care if you're at home. I don't care if you're in the grocery store. The only way that I don't want to see you on your feet is if you're sitting down dropping a dumb or 2 right now. Get up! Let's go! You know what? Even if you're dropping a number 2, that's dedication. Third down at 12. Watson shotgun. Got a running back on his left hip. 2 to the left. You got 2 to the right. Raiders bring 4. Watson looks, throws, short. Caught underneath. Got to make a tackle. Done. Stop. 4th down. Let's get the offense back out there. Come on, man. Come on, nation. Let's go. Come on, man. Also, Jack Jones is in the game now. So Jack was one of the players that AP was talking about with the whole business decision standpoint and did not play on that in that first quarter. Jack Jones was not in on that first quarter. Now he's back in the game at corner, and Cleveland is getting ready to punt this one away. I'll tell you this right now. Venthrak, Lord Cameron Abbott, Jedi Spidey, Raider Bryce, I do believe in things in terms of switching the universe. I think y'all just flipped this script. Oh, my God. Tyreek McAllister bobbled it. McAllister catches it back up and gets absolutely railroaded down at the 21. I mean, that was almost a disaster. McAllister catches it at the 10, bobbles it up in his hands.
There was almost 3 disasters on that play.
Oh, my God. That's a play that only a Raiders fan can appreciate right there. Holy shit. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that was like I'm at this type of peak excitement to holy shit, did he just fumble to, oh, my God, he might make something happen to please get up after that big hit.
Blake.
What's up, Blake? Holy shit.
Gonna be a dad to 2 girls in November. Next generation of Cajun Raider fans.
Hey, man, congratulations. Real talk, I cannot wait to be a girl dad. I think I'm going to be a better girl dad than I am a boy dad.
Aaron said the team is getting fired up. And you know what fires me up, Mitch?
You know what fires me up?
Prize Picks.
Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Easy and exciting daily fantasy sports. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Download the Prize Picks app today, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS. On Prize Picks, you get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Now, we were talking about Gardner Minshew more or less than 201.5. I like this one, though, Chugs. Zamir White, 44.5 rushing yards. Give me the more, or are you going to go less? And if you like to play these type of games here, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and put your money where your mouth is. More or less on Zamir White. I'll be honest with you. I took the less on this one. I did. My Prize Picks lineup I did today for the Raiders, I took the more on Brock Bowers. I took the less on Zamir White. I took the more on Gardner Minshew. And I also took the more on Daniel Carlson, 1.5 field goals. That was my Prize Picks lineup. I'm being honest. But I'll tell you this right now, there's nothing that would make me happier than me being wrong on this one. Because usually for the Raiders, I always pick more because, again, it's the Raiders, and if I'm going to win some money, I want to be a happy Raiders fan when it happens, you know? Like, you're not going to say less. You're not going to go with less. Because then you win. Yeah, you might win money, but then you feel like you're selling your soul, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going more. Here we go, baby. Come on, offense. Come on. Do you go to the run or do you pass? First play here. They ran the ball well that last drive, but you can't say often. But if you're going to run it, it needs to be some fun and creative running plays. Raiders have 44 rushing yards in this game. They're on pace to have the most they've had all season, and it's not close. First down and 10 here. Motion man is DJ Turner, and it's going to be a handoff to Zamir White. Zamir White makes a guy miss. Zeus plows forward, gets about 3. Second down and 7. They ran to the right side. I feel like when they've ran to the left, they've had way more success compared to running to the right. Am I right or wrong in saying that? All right, so now you're looking at second down and 8. I like that we've seen a little bit more out of Tyreek McAllister. I want to see Tre Tucker get involved a little bit more here. You have some electric players. You got guys that have legit 4.3 speed in Tre Tucker and Tyreek McAllister. Let's put the ball in their hands here a little bit. Second down and 8, 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Minshew under center. Reminder, Raiders get ball to start the second half. It looks like the Raiders got a bunch formation again, and they're going to go back to the running game here with Zamir, and he's going to plow forward, and Zeus is going to get about 5 yards on that carry. You're looking at about third down and 3 coming up here for Gardner Minshew. I mean, the way that the Raiders are going with this offensive attack, they seem very content running the football early and often here. And they're running behind that right side. Alexander Mattison in at running back. I mean, this is where I want to see them get creative. Get Tyreek McAllister in motion. Get Tre Tucker in motion. Raiders today, 2 for 3 on third down. Average yards to go, 8.3 yards. Tucker going to go in motion here. He's on the right side. Jakobi's by himself. That's the matchup. Gardner looks left, throws. Got Jakobi. First down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. I mean, when you see Jakobi lined up in that formation and they're sending Tre Tucker that other way, they want to see who follows him. And if you give Jakobi one-on-one in that type of soft coverage there, that's an easy pitch and catch. Really good job there by Myers to go up, get the football, bring it down. First down, Las Vegas. Give me those ones, baby. I see Agent Red. I see Joe Saris, John Ada, Julius Hill, Epi Strange. What up, Jimmy Hall? Average Raider fan. First down and 10. Ball here at the 33. Minshew shotgun. Handoff. No. It's going to be throw left side. Tre Tucker, first down. Come on.
So you're telling me you can pass on first down?
You're allowed to pass on first down, Luke Getzey. I love it. They're going to say he went out a little bit early. It's going to be second down and 1. Second and 1 here for Minshew. It was a fake handoff to Alexander Mattison. Quick throw to Tre Tucker.
When it's second and 1, your whole playbook is open. You can run, Getzey.
It's crazy. Under center is Minshew. Minshew, handoff. Madison's got a lead. Go! Alexander Mattison all the way down to the 33-yard line. The Raiders' biggest running play of the season, and it's a first down. Raiders! Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. Deal time. I got a deal for you. Every single $10 super chat that we get on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm doing a shot. Let's go. What a running play there. See, that was good blocking. That was great blocking, good vision there by Mattison, but that's what the zone blocking scheme is. You see it, you cut up the field. First down and 10. Minshew. They're going to go back to the running game, and Madison's going to make a guy miss. He's going to make another guy miss. Oh, wait, a lot of flags coming down here. Hang on a second. This running game looks good. It's holding. Jackson Powers Johnson gets called with the hold, and that's a backbreaker. That backs you up now. That takes you almost out of field goal range. I got to see it again. Yep. That's pretty clear. Venthrak says shot. Albert Rodriguez, put me in, coach. Oh, hey, if they score, that's shots. Raiders today got 5 penalties against them. First down and 20. Empty backfield set here for Minshew. You got 3 to the right. You got 2 to the left. Minshew's going to drop back, quick throw right away to Tre Tucker, and he gets hit immediately. That's going to be a gain of 4. Second down and 16. That's a risky throw. Quite frankly, I don't like that play call.
They're lucky it wasn't delay a game.
I mean, I don't like that play call where you don't have a strong arm quarterback in Minshew. You're asking him to throw it all the way across the field. I mean, Tucker literally caught the ball and got rocked right away. Don't love it. Also, Tre Tucker has already got 4 catches. His prize picks was 3.5. I don't see it. looks right, throws to Brock Bowers. And Bowers is going to tight rope the sideline here. And he's going to get this down to about 3rd down and 10. Ball at the 34-yard line. Let me look. Yep. 3rd down and 10. Minshew shotgun. Looks like they're switching this up here a little bit. Zamir White's the running back, which I don't. Oh, they are really switching this play up now. Zeus is on the completely other side. 3 to the left. Jakobi's by himself on the right. Gardner's going to drop back 3rd down and 10. Steps up into the pocket. Now he's pressured. He's got to throw it to Zeus, and Zeus drops it. Would not have had a lot of running room there anyway. And here comes Daniel Carlson to try to tie this game up. To try to tie this one up. I mean, you're looking at what? Probably a 44, 51-yard field goal attempt here by Daniel Carlson. Yeah. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. 52-yard field goal attempt here by Carlson. Come on, Carlson. From the right hash. He's got it. He's got it. Kick is good. We got a tie ball game here. We got a tie ball game here. Got a tie ball game. And you know what? This guy, madman. Raider! Bryce B! Bryce B! Come on, Bryce B! Are you kidding me right now? Bryce B came to bang. If you came to bang today, where are you at? Because I know this. Bryce B came to bang today.
You know what?
Bryce B came to bang today.
For the real ones, I'm taking shots for those 10s.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Vinthrak, damn, it's nice to have a good kicker.
I mean, he's been a little bit inconsistent at times. But Daniel, I mean, when Daniel's locked in, he's good. No doubt. Like that game in the Ravens, dude was locked the F in. Though, if you're Las Vegas, that was a big answer. Now you got to get a stop, okay? Now you got to get a stop. You get ball at the half.
93 Navman, 2 things. 1, I've been in many duck races, but I've never even seen a duck before.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's where you kind of go, I think, to your optometrist. Is that what an eye doctor is?
You've never seen a duck before, like in person?
I don't know. 2, seems the offense is inspiring the defense. Didn't see that coming. Jake Baker, diehard Broncos fan, but I love the stream and pull for you guys when you're not playing us. That's wild.
Frankie Gonzalez, 10 unanswered. What? I know.
Raider Bryce with the 220. Vinthrak says shot. Albert Rodriguez says put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. I'll take one more for y'all guys. Not a touchdown, but I'll still take some shots.
I can be. Raider Ron says, sorry, I'm late to the party. What have I missed? Ron, we got some good vibes going right now. Now, we got a lot of people at Mount Raider more, okay? Raider Ron is the first ever person inducted to Mount Raider more. Raider Ron also holds the record for largest Venmo ever sent in on a single stream. Raider Ron owns that record. Ron, today, simple MVP, whoever sends in the highest Venmo super chat on today's show is the MVP, which right now, as it stands, if anybody, which you got to take down Bryce. Bryce has got a 7 bang
Special rule
lead.
because Ron's in attendance. Any super chat that says Raider Ron, I'm taking a drink. We're taking a sip.
Browns fumble it at the 2, and it's going to get taken down at about the 16-yard line. Nice job there by the Raiders special teams.
Any super chat that mentions Raider Ron, I'm taking a sip.
Ron, the deals are today as followed. Every hundo, I'm doing a shot of Fireball, try to spark this team up here. Every 5 hundo is a boot, which a boot right now would be that'd be a tough one. Not going to lie to y'all. The MVP of today's show gets a signed Raiders Report football, a salute to service Raiders jersey, and I wear your jersey next week on the show. Come on, defense. Let's go. First down at 10. Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. Browns have 2 of their timeouts. 2 minutes 45 to go. Watson, shotgun. And they're going to hand the football off here, and he's not going anywhere. Not a lot going there on the ground. Gain of about 2. And the clock's going to continue to tick. What's interesting about this, though, is it's a drink for Venthrak. What do you got? I don't have any beer. I'm only doing Fireball today. That man, Raider on. Salute.
Raider on.
Jerome Ford, 7 for 16. Second down and 9. I'm curious to see if Cleveland calls hike. They do. Raiders bring some pressure. Watson delivers a strike, and it's Jerry Jeudy wide open.
If Masterson read that better, that's a pick.
You got to take Luke Masterson has to be taken out of this game.
That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning as well.
He's been horrific in this game. Luke Masterson's just playing like he's got no idea what's going on. He's got to come out. He's missing tackles. He's overreading. He can't do anything in coverage right now. He's got to come out. Oh, my. Raider! Run!
Bang! But wait!
Raider! Run!
But wait!
Jedi! Spidey! Jedi! Spidey! Come on, man! Come on, man! Raider run! Raider frickin' run! And Jedi Spidey. You know what? There's a reason why I got the RR on my leg. I know you can't see it, but there's a reason. That's some wild shit right there. Oh, here comes a boot. Here comes a boot. We're ready to boot skadoot. I think Jeremy, you went to go get a boot, right? All right. Unbelievable. Oh, unbelievable, man. That's what a real one is all about. That's insane. Raider Ron and Jedi Spidey. We got a boot race. We got a boot race here. We need to stop, Brandon. We need to stop. You ready? We're going to have to do this quick.
First and 10. 2 minutes left in the game. Or in the second quarter. 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Deshaun Watson shotgun, running back to his right hip. They've got 2 tight ends on the line of scrimmage. Quick pass out. It's going to be a gain of 5, tackled out of bounds by Robert Spillane.
2nd and 5 coming up here. Got to get a stop on defense. If you can hold them, the burp I have inside of my stomach right now, it's gonna shake the world. If you guys feel anything, it's about to be the burp that I have. I'm just warning you right now. 2nd down and 5. He got out of bounds. Watson, shotgun. He's looking. They might switch it up here a little bit. Watson, shotgun, fake handoff. Raiders got to get some pressure. Watson's got all day to throw. He throws it down the field. Caught Jerry Jeudy. 1st down, Cleveland. I mean, just way too much time and now they're really close to field goal range. They're at the Raiders' 41-yard line. That's a backbreaker. I mean, that's on your defensive line to not get any pressure. Again, I don't know what Luke Masterson's doing here. Luke Masterson's got to come out of the game. Raider Bryce Bang! And then Steve L. Bang! Which, Steve L., have you been watching The Golden Bachelor? Steve L., have you been watching The Golden Bachelor? Wait, today's Steve L's birthday. All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. When I die, bury me inside a Gucci store. When I die, bury me inside the Louis store. All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. Spam HBD to Steve L. Let's go. She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. What a line there by Titty Boy. Second down and 10, handoff up the middle of nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. Third down and 9, let's go. Come on, man.
It's third down.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Get those threes in the chat. Let's go. If I can't hear you typing 3, you're not typing 3 enough. You're not typing it enough. We got a 10-10 ball game. Minute 34 to go. Raiders get ball to start the second half. I mean, this is a long field goal attempt here by Cleveland if they don't pick up any yardage here. Third down and 9, ball at the 40-yard line. I mean, this is a hell of a kick. If I'm Cleveland, I'm trying to pick up about 6 yards here and then give my guy enough space for a little yards after the catch. Third down and 9. Raiders are showing pressure. They throw a flag. This should have been holding anyway. I mean, Tyree Wilson got held. What a great job by Tyree Wilson. The jump there by Tyree. Tyree Wilson. Let's go, man. I'll tell you this. Watch this play here. What a jump by Tyree Wilson. That should have been called for a hold. Watson's just got to throw this one up. It's fourth down. I mean, how is that not a hold? Great job there by Wilson. Rich Moreno! Bang! And the Browns are going to punt it. They're going to punt. So the Raiders here, let it bounce into the end zone. It takes a good bounce. All right, you got a minute 20 to go. You got a minute 20 to go, 2 timeouts, and you get ball to start the second half. What's my question to you is this. Are you trying to score this drive? Or do you just go into halftime, tied up at 10, get the ball back in the second half? You got 2 timeouts. Sack up. Let's get a touchdown. Let's get something. We need a lead. We need a lead. I don't want to see a first play run up the middle with Zamir. Show some confidence, Getsy. If you want to run the ball that bad, then figure out a fun running play to put the ball into Tyreek McAllister, Tre Tucker's hands, and make something fun out of it. We got a minute 20, 2 timeouts. Let's go. Come on. Jorge, I see you. Rebel Montana, we're not worthy. Raider Ron, we're not worthy. You know what? Because Raider Ron pulled up today, the last time that I checked, I want to say that, Ron, real talk, I don't even know the last time. Ron's been dealing with a lot of stuff. Ron's the realest as they are, and, you know, the fact that he wanted to pull up today, it's greatly, greatly appreciated. So here's what I'm going to do. Ron, because you're such a legend, man, if you guys haven't already got in our duck race, which right now as it stands, it's a $20 Venmo to get in for our duck race. If you come in first place, you'll go home with $360 if you come in first place. If you come in last place, You get a Raiders salute to service hat, by the way. So there's that, which I hopefully you guys like. Garrett, what do you got for me? The biggest donation I've ever gotten was Raider Ron, and it was $6,000. It's crazy. I know. Yeah, so Ron sent in a $6,000 Venmo, and I said, Ron, if you do that, I'll get a leg sleeve. And I got a live leg sleeve. It took 14 hours to get. And in the shield, you guys will see, it's hard to get my leg up this high. There's an RR, Raider Ron, in that. I'll make you a deal. If you beat that, if anybody beats that Venmo today, I'm getting your initials in a shield on the back of my leg, because I got to get the back of my leg finished. Real talk. I swear to God I will. My back of my leg, though, is going to be Allegiant Stadium. So just be on the lookout for that. I'm just telling you. That was crazy. That was in a preseason game, too. First down at 10. I don't know if this was I think it was a false start on the Raiders. Was it JPJ again? Did he jump too early? Tony, I've done 2 boots today. False start on JPJ. Yep. I'll get all the names in for the duck race at halftime because we have a lot of more names to get into. I'm telling you this right now. You'd have a chance to win over $500 as it stands. I don't know if there's somebody getting into a fight down there. First down and 11. Minshew got to get out of the back of the end zone. Run! Zeus! Oh, my God, he almost broke a 99-yarder. Holy shit, he almost broke it. Oh, it's a shoestring tackle to stop Zamir White. 99 yards to the house. Let's go. We got to hurry it up, Getsy. We got to hurry it up. 58 seconds to go. Ball at the 19. That was an 18-yard run, but I'm telling you what, shoestring. Minshew, shotgun. Drops back. He's looking. Minshew. Oh, he's going to go down. Sacked. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. That's a Myles Garrett sack. Took way too much time to go. Did the Browns call timeout? All right. Browns called timeout. Browns have 1 remaining. The Browns have 1 timeout remaining. So now if you're the Raiders, you got to run it again. Here if you're Las Vegas. Son of a gun. Derek Constantino, where do you send the Venmo? At Mitchell Renz 365? At Mitchell Renz 365. All right, second down and 16, 44 seconds to go here. That's very douchey. Handoff here by Zamir White. Zamir White's got some good blocking again. I mean, he did hit more. So I lost mine on Prize Picks. It is what it is. And I think Cleveland's going to call another timeout here. They are. If you're the Raiders, you just take a knee.
Take a knee, and you're done.
That's what Cleveland was trying to get them to do. If you're the Raiders here, you just take a knee, and you go into half tied up at 10. I think that's the solution here. AP's taking his stuff off. Not his clothes, but that's a hell of a job there by Bowers on Myles Garrett. I wonder what he said to him. He definitely said something to him. Little ass boy. I mean, I'll tell you what, Myles Garrett is an intimidating presence. Takes a knee, Gardner Minshew, and we're going to go into half tied 10-10.
If you told me before this game started that at halftime it's tied 10-10, I'm loving it.
Yeah, we got a tie ball game. The way that this game started, the Raiders clearly have more momentum. They look like the better football team today. They do. I think that game was dominated by Cleveland in that first quarter. Since that first drive, it's been the Raiders. Standing ovation is crazy for a 10-10 game. LA Crash Dog, you in? No, Jorge Luis Hernandez is in. Yeah, we're going to do one at the end. Holly Burke, in. I see Ruben Ramirez in. Drew Stewart in. Common Raider in. Frankie Servant in. Scott Buffum, you, sir, are in. Jared Higgins in. And then Trent Hermata in. Right now, $20 Venmo. You would go home with $460 here on the Raiders Report. And because Raider Ron showed up and did what he did, I'm going to put an extra 100 into this duck race at the very, very end. Okay? Or you know what? You know what we could do? Or I'll let you guys pick. Do we add 100 to the winner, or do we give the person that comes in second place $100? So the person who comes in last gets a Raiders hat. Person that comes in first would get $460. The person that comes in second gets $100. You guys in? Sound good? Garrett Young! Bang! Hey, 6K is absolutely insane. And I'll tell you this right now. You don't need to say sorry for anything. I want people to know when they pull up to the show, Jugs and I, we don't keep the super chat money. It gets invested back into the Raiders Report YouTube channel. We do it for better giveaways, for more studio space, more stuff like that here at Chat Sports. Garrett Young, real talk. Cheers to you, Chugs. I got to pee really bad. I am going to pee out my finger here really
go ahead
soon.
And roll through. Oh, I'm not rolly.
I got to go. Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're good. Let me roll through the super chats. Ben, I heard Raider Ron. Every time you super chat Raider Ron, that's a drink. I heard Raider Ron likes to party. Raider Ron, he likes to party. He likes to go. He don't hurt nobody. Joe, my mama is battling kidney cancer. Thank you guys and all of Raider Nation for keeping us entertained while she kicks cancer's ass. Hell yeah, Joe. F cancer. We're here every step of the way. Joe, anything that we can do, even if it's just a little entertainment on a Sunday, we got your back. Raider Nation's there for you, Joe. Cheers to you. Cheers to your mom. And hopefully she beats the hell out of cancer. Brandon with the $2 super chat. And then Gary says, geez, number 9, where has that get off been? That's what I was saying. As soon as he got off the ball, he destroyed the right tackle. Looked absolutely amazing. Let's see. Alexi, let's go Raiders. Best those Browns. Raider Nation for life. Jorge, Mitch about to take a fireball shot. My wife just bought me Sunday ticket. Let's go. And the one that just came in, Miguel. Mitch, it looks like it looks better than last week, but still has to be better. Oh, but still has to be a lot better. What adjustments should be made? Raiders give second the hundo. What second half adjustments need to be made? That's a good question. I would say you got to be able to get more pressure on Deshaun Watson. He's been able to kind of run around. He's been able to make some plays with his feet. You got to be able to get more pressure and get Deshaun Watson on the ground. We saw that with Tyree Wilson on that 3rd down and 10. He was able to hit Deshaun Watson, force an incompletion. You got to get home to Watson. This defensive line, I know Crosby's out. I know Kuntz is out. They're your top 2 pass rushers on this team. They're both out today. Kuntz out for the season, Crosby out for today. You got to still find a way to get pressure on Deshaun Watson. I don't know if that's sending another linebacker, sending maybe Isaiah Mao. I don't know what you have to do. You got to get more pressure on Deshaun Watson. And then 2, on offense, I think you got to be more balanced. You saw that touchdown drive. Getsy was a lot more balanced, was able to pass a little bit more, be a little bit more creative with some end arounds, get the ball into your playmakers' hands. Tre Tucker, Tyreek McAllister, they're 2 of the fastest guys on the field. Get them the ball in open space, and good things will happen. Those are my 2 adjustments I want this Raiders team to make. Get after Deshaun Watson more, be able to get him on the ground, and then 2, get the ball in your playmakers' hands more on offense and be more unpredictable, I would say. You don't need to run on first down. Running on first down is overrated. It's overrated. I agree, G-Dubs. Get Tucker the ball in open space 100%. 100%. Let me know you though. What's your key to victory? Let me know. What's your key to victory in the second half today for the silver and black? Zeus breaking the chains. Keep it. Hey, Zeus has had easily his best game today. Today's been the best game of Zeus's year. And I mean, he's not even, 47 yards in the first half? That's his best game so far. Oh wow, the 49ers are taking it to the Patriots. Absolutely, 20-3 at halftime. Watson a Diddy party, yeah. Raiders need to do some more trick plays. Watson 100% has been to a Diddy party, 1,000%. Gardner hitting 200. Salute from Elijah Bell. We need a turnover from JK's dude. Turnover would help. A turnover would help a ton. Wow. Commanders up 24-7 on the Cardinals as they start the second half. Fire Getsy. Let me know, what's your second half key to victory? I think, can they get more sweeps to Tucker? He's looked good with the ball in his hands. He's looked really good. Reminder, the end of today's show, we're doing a huge duck race for all the marbles. $20 to enter. Winner gets half the pot. The loser, whoever comes in last place, you actually win a Raiders Salute to Service jersey. Whoever comes in last place. And then second place, I think, gets 100, we said? Second place gets 100. So a lot going on. Wow, Tex. You have a license to carry those? Hell yeah, bro. Big win for y'all over there in Viking land. 4-0. Yeah. Dude, show them what you got. Yeah! Tex! Whoa! Yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope my wife's not watching. I hope YouTube doesn't take this down for those firearms that were just on screen. Really dangerous. $20 Venmo to get in right now. You'll win over $500 at the end of today's show. It is halftime right now. I can take you across the NFL. If you didn't see the games earlier today, these are the scores that happened earlier today. The Texans, they pulled off a win 24-20 over the Jags. Buccaneers beat the Eagles 33-16. Broncos barely edged the Jets 10-9. Vikings held off late 31-29 to beat the Packers. Falcons last-second field goal to win over the Saints 26-24. Bengals beat the Panthers 34-24. They get their first win of the season. Colts barely edge out the Steelers 27-24 for a win. Bears beat the Rams 24-18. Currently, right now, 24-27 Commanders over the Cardinals. 49ers 20-3 over the Patriots. And Chargers halftime leading 10-7 over the Chiefs.
Hang on.
Oy vey. Reminder, if you are new to the channel, if you haven't subscribed already, we are nearing 177,000 subscribers on the channel. If you haven't already, go down and hit that sub button. Daily Raiders videos all year long. Actually, more than daily. I would say bi-daily. 2 videos a day usually here on the Raiders Report. Live shows all year long. We have fun Thursday night watch parties as well. Raider games all year long up until the Super Bowl when the Raiders win. So make sure you subscribe. Make sure you stay tuned for all the action this year. Kicking it back to my man, Mitchell Renz.
I don't know if we did it before, but I just saw it now. Nathan!
Oh, that just came in.
Wolf! Ow! Bang! As you can tell, my voice gone. That's okay. My voice is gone, and I'm okay with it.
Bro, wild Halloween-style weekend. Flew to New Orleans Thursday, then Universal for Halloween Horror Night Saturday, and at a bar here, getting a little wet and wild.
A little bit litty and some titty in there for Mr. Nathan Wolf. Never afraid to have a good time. That man never, ever, ever is afraid to have a good time.
Take. Chugs, you must be happy on that. Dude, I almost had a heart attack because they would not stop committing penalties. It was the penalty show, Texans-Jags. And they almost let the Jags beat them, and the Jags suck.
Dude, I'll tell you this, though. I'm looking at today's MVPs right now. Jedi Spidey's got 5. Raider Ron's got 5. Bryce B, if my math is mathing correct, got 8 today, which, by the way, kind of makes it pretty damn interesting for Abjan's got 1. Right now, as it stands for our Chugs, for
our Chugs.
For the September Bang competition, because today's the last day that we're going to be live for this. Can you update the numbers here real quick? For Justin Abjan, he's got 31. Jedi Spidey's got 30. And then Jerry Danley. Shout out to Jerry Danley. Or no, now it's not Jerry. Now it's Bryce. And then Bryce, he's got 25. That's the top 3 for the September Bang competition. So whoever bangs the most in the month of September, you go home with a Raiders Report September Bang jersey, which right now Abjan's in the lead with 31. Spidey's got 30. Raider Bryce B, he's at 25 for the month of September. I also made a picture of it if you want to check it out. It's in photos of what the jersey looks like. Again, today, that's probably going to be another deal that we have ended up doing today. It's whoever bangs the most in the month of September, you go home with a Raiders jersey signed by Chugs and I. And if you don't know what it looks like this. The number is 24. It's year 2024. And we've done this every single month this entire season. So, which Abjan, he's already won a few of them. I don't believe that Bryce B has won one yet. And I know Jedi Spidey hasn't won one yet. But if you win one of these, in my mind, I'm like Silver and Black Hills, Mount Raider more. Not saying it's going to happen, but that's like the people that win it, usually the way that it goes.
Film by Aaron, time to shotgun a dad.
Oh, boy.
Go for it, film.
Let's do it.
Aaron, Bauer's first NFL TD. I sit my first bang. He is from my hometown and played football for the same high school I played for. Let's effing go.
All right.
Raiders.
Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Second half, getting ready to get going here, which while Jeremy was away, I saw a lot of people.
Can we get to 3,000 likes? Can we get to 3,000 likes? I'm taking a shot once we hit 3,000 likes. We got over 4,200 people watching, only 2,500 likes. Can we get some more likes?
Can we get
some more likes?
I'd like that a lot. Also, we got a lot more people here in this duck race, which, oh boy, I will do my best here to get everybody in.
Right. Kick to the back of the end zone.
And here comes the Raiders.
They're going to get the ball to start at the 30-yard line.
After this drive, I will get everybody in that needs to get in for this duck race because I know that there is a lot of people that I have not put in yet. So, Ray Vald, you're in. Freddie Perez, you're in. I see Dustin Campbell in. Jason Barrios in. Wesley Temple in. And then Adam Torregrossa in. First down and 10. Fake handoff. Minshew looks, throws. Right away to Jakobi. First down, Raiders. All the way up to the 49-yard line. All the way up to the 49-yard line. First down, Raiders. It's a great play there by Getsy. It's a fake handoff, but was also very smart about that play was the receiver lineup in the slot. He went out to the flat, and that's where the coverage went, which freed it up really easily one-on-one with Jakobi Meyers. First down, Raiders to him. Tyreek McAllister in at running back. Love it. Jakobi out at wide. You got 3 to the right. Gardner's going to pitch it to McAllister. McAllister's going to put his foot. Oh, my goodness. He took a shot. Second down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. I don't mind you mixing and matching with some of your speed because McAllister has got that. He's got that speed to be able to put his foot in the dirt, get north and south, and really make something special happen. Yeah, Andre James just totally missed the block. Oh, Andre James totally missed that block. If James gets a block there, that's a big game. That's a big gain. 2nd down and 9. Minshew's out of the pistol. Harrison Bryant's going to go in motion. Minshew looks, throws, middle of the field, skips one in, and it's incomplete. That's a bad throw. I mean, he better have gotten hit. I don't know how you make that bad of a throw in the NFL. I mean, that ball skips in there. Now it's 3rd down and 9. I got to see that one again. I mean, if that's Minshew's got to be able to make that throw. If he does not get hit, they're not going to show the replay. I mean, he just skipped that one in there. Got to be better. It's holy shit, dude. 3rd down and 9. Unbelievable. Gardner Minshew, shotgun. He's looking, throws left side. Nobody's home, and Minshew got, I'll tell you this might be roughing the passer. Minshew got absolutely destroyed. Personal foul, roughing the passer, automatic 1st down for the Raiders. I mean, Colt Miller gets roasted. Yeah, that's in the NFL, helmet to helmet. I mean, you can't do that in the NFL. You cannot hit your crown of your helmet into the other QB's helmet. I mean, come on, man. I'll tell you what, though. I'll take it. 1st down, Raiders here. Ball at the 35. Ball at the 35. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. I'll tell you this. This place is about to absolutely erupt for what I just got. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 35. You got a boot in you? Because I'm going to need a boot. Minshew under center. It's going to be a handoff now to Zamir. Gardner looks, throws to Harrison Bryant. Bryant, 1st down Raiders. All the way down to the 22-yard line. Let's go. Spam those ones. Come on, Raiders. I'll tell you this right now. They look good, and I hate saying that. It scares the hell out of me when I say that they look good. It scares me, and I hate that I get scared saying that. But they look pretty damn good right now. Momentum's on their side. We got 4,500 people. If you believe in the Raiders that they're going to get a win today, hit that subscribe button. 1st down and 10. Minshew, shotgun. Zamir White now was on his right hip. Now he's on his left hip. Minshew. They're going to run it up the middle with Zamir. And, I mean, I'll tell you this. If he can get through that first line of defense there, that might have been a walk-in touchdown. Cleveland kind of sold out. And good tackle there. 2nd down and 8. I don't really think that the Raiders did anything bad on that certain play. But you got a nine-play drive, 5 runs, 4 rushes, 78 yards. You've taken up over 3 minutes. This needs to be a huge response here by this Raiders offense and Getsy. You got to get in the end zone. You gotta get in the end zone here. Harrison Bryant going to go in motion. They got Bryant now lined up right next to DJ Glaze. DJ Turner and Jakobi are on the left. Tre Tucker's by himself. Minshew looks left. He's throwing to Jakobi. Meyers catches it, but it's a low throw by Minshew. That ball needs to be up there a little bit. Meyers had to slide down to catch it, but it's 3rd down and 4. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Reminder, get $50 when you play $5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS. America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. I use it all the time. Chugs uses it all the time. That link's available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Empty backfield set here with Minshew. Now they're going to bring Brock Bowers in motion. Minshew's by himself there, and I don't love what I'm seeing. Minshew's looking left. He throws one up deep to Jakobi. That one never had a chance. I don't love that play call there by Luke Getsy. It's not what I would have done. I would have not gone back shoulder fade to Jakobi Meyers. I do not like it. Now you got to bring out your field goal unit here. You got to settle for one. I mean, there's a lot of contact. That ball's not catchable. I don't like that play call by Getsy. That was a good drive to be ruined on that play call. Minshew wanted a flag. I don't like it. 34-yard field goal attempt here by Carlson to give the Raiders a lead. Come on. Kicks up, kicks good. We got a 13-10 lead. 13 unanswered by the Raiders. 13 unanswered by the Raiders. Hang on, I got to get these people in for this duck race. If you could run through them. Misty Williamson, you're in. Raider Ron, you're in. Joseph Wilson is in. Derek Constantino in. I see Joe Gonzalez in.
McDonald, am I locked in for the raffle? Just win, baby. Getsy's play calling seems a bit better today. Love from Huntington Beach, Cali.
Albert Moye, Alan Rubush, Carlos M. Or is that Chris M? Ooh,
Raider
boy.
forever. Can someone check the Raiders ball bags for Luke Snads? Doug Dedore, love seeing how far the channel has gone. I remember my first live show I watched when you went live by yourself for week 1 Panthers COVID year. Real one for life.
That's when I used to self-produce. It's a while ago. Yep. George Amador.
I bet there's a ton of graphics.
Shuffling L3s and weigh-ins. That's what that was. It's crazy that you remember that. Ryan Simmons is in. I see LCA.
I do want to see something because I did see 2 Browns fans in the chat earlier
Kenny
trying
G.
to stir up the water a little bit.
Yep.
Can we drown them out? Can we get 5,000 LVs in the chat real quick? If you're rocking with us, if you're a Raiders fan, can we get some LVs flowing? Because I saw some Browns fans talking that ish.
Yep.
With their Diddy quarterback, Deshaun Watson. Can we get a 5,000 LVs just real quick just to drown them out? Just drown them out.
Rob Rice, Kathy, Dick in. All right, so I'm going to refresh my phone here one more time. $20 Venmo. Oh, boy. There's so many I got to get to. Ven in. Monica Montoya in. Alina Evans. All right, so as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you would go home if you come in first place with $790. If you come in second place, I'm going to send you $100. If you come in last place, you get a Raider Salute the Service hat. Sound good? 20 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365. Also, I'm telling you what, right now, this show is about to get it's about to get interesting, dude. I need you to update the yeah, you got to update 2 graphics for me though. I need you to update the September bang race and just that number in general, if that makes sense. If let me double check. Double checking. Yep. All right, Raiders kick it away. It's going to be first down and 10 here for Cleveland. Ball at the 26-yard line. We got 5,000 people here in the building. 5,000 people. If you've been impressed by the heart that the Raiders have shown today, click that like button. It was a bumpy start. That's the new one. Yep. September Bank competition. We got a brand new leader. Bryce B's got 32. Abjin's got 31. Jedi Spidey at 30. Deshaun Watson drops back, looks, throws, completed, and that's going to be a gain of 9 because the biggest one today, Raider Bryce. Bryce B. Come on, man. Second down and 1. I got a boot. Ah, this is going to hurt me, but we're going to do it. Second and 1, handoff up the middle. I don't think he got it. Oh, they're going to give it to him. I don't know, dude. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't think he got that first down.
He took the light.
I don't think he got in. All right, here we go. Chugs, can you hold it down?
Holding it.
Holding it down. Bryce B is a freaking legend. Right now, the MVP of September.
First and 10.
Bananas, dude. Bananas.
Ball at the 36-yard line. Single back formation for Watson. Tight ends in motion. Heavy set. Multiple tight ends in. It's a play action rollout by Watson. And he gains about only 2 yards on the rollout run. Good job there by Charles Snowden holding his ground. going to be second down, and I believe 8. I think he only gained like 1 or 2 yards on that. Second and 9. Watson, shotgun.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, defense.
He's got 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Tight end in motion from left to right. Running back on his left hip. Raiders showing blitz at the line of scrimmage. They drop back. They only send 4. Watson back to pass. Quick pass. I believe to Akins. He's going to get enough for a first down.
It's just too many missed tackles, man. Way too many missed tackles. Luke Masterson's got to come out of the game. I don't know how many more times I got to say it. Luke Masterson's got to come out of the game. He's got to come out. He's got to come out of the game. First down and 10 for Cleveland. Ball at the 47-yard line here, and it's going to be a handoff. Throw a flag. Wilkins was getting held. No flag comes out. Second down and 9. Tackle made there by Spillane. I'm telling you what, that was a hold. Wilkins was getting dragged back. No flag. Show it again. Show it again. Second down and 8. 5,300 people here watching. We got to get to 3,000 likes. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's go. Dude, that was a clear hold, man. Antonio Pierce got his arm right now around Amari Burney. Is there a timeout? It's like a stoppage of play here. Is there an injured player down? They're showing right now the run stop by Robert Spillane on King Henry. There's a stoppage of play here. I don't know what's going on. The Raiders didn't call timeout. The Browns didn't call timeout. There was just a stoppage of play. Second down and 8. Second down and 9-ish. Ball here at the 49. Watson pump fakes, throws down the field, tipped up, picked, Merrick to the 40, all the way down, picked off, he dropped it, popped right out of his gut, lands into the hands of Trevon Merrick. First down, Raiders, let's go. Bryce B, I don't know, Bryce B, I think you're our good luck charm. I think Bryce B is our good luck charm. Amari Cooper hits him right in the chest, pops right out into the arms of Trevon Merrick. First down, Raiders. Come on, man. Bryce B, you got to be our lucky charm, man. Bryce B's got to be it. Bryce, I mean, even you got to be sitting there going, holy shit. Holy shit, I think I might have done it. Picked off. Let's go. I got my Taino turnover belt. I mean, that hit Amari Cooper right in the gut, popped right out. Hit him right in the gut, pops out in the air, lands in the arms of Trevon Merrick, baby. Oh, my goodness. What a play. We needed that. Sometimes you got to get lucky to get a win. Sometimes you got to get lucky to get a win. And that ball bounced right out of his hands, right into the lap of Trevon Merrick. First down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders at the Raiders 47-yard line. That was big. Got to capitalize, can't control life. You got to capitalize. Here, I'm with you. Who's rocking with me? Who's rocking with me right now? I see Blaine Craig, RG Fan, Dalvin Sage, the Daddy. What up, man? What's up, Mook? I see Call Me Savage, Feed Bowers More from Brendan Smith. I want to see him get the ball. Tank, the offense keeps playing with the same formation. I want to go back to I think the Raiders have done a much better job second, third quarter. I'm not going to point my finger too much. I think they've done a good job in the past 2 quarters here. Let's go to Jorge, spamming LV. Jorge, I see you. Raider X, I am Euro trash, but not French. It's pronounced May or Moye, as in boy. No big deal, though. Everyone says it that way. So Raider X, a.k.a. Albert Moye. Moy. Is it Moy? Like boy. OC, the CBS analyst commentator, is an undercover Browns fan. He constantly talks up the Browns players, the NFL world. I mean, here's the thing. Like, you know, I feel like we've had people that tune into this show, which it's funny because it's called The Raiders Report, and they're like, bro, you guys are so one-sided. I know it's different when you're watching it on TV, but you know what? Hey, that's why you pull up here to The Raiders Report. That's why you watch the show with us. What's up, BP Lup? There's the Amari we all know and love. I mean, you said it. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. That was a tough one. And here we go. Raiders football here. Gardner Minshew, shotgun. Taino again. Thanks for the belt, brother. Minshew, shotgun. Harrison Bryant's going to go in motion. Now Zamir's going to go on the other side. I mean, if you're going to give the ball to Zamir, it's better be left guard. Minshew looking at Jakobi. Throws one up. And missed him. He missed him. Minshew had a wide open Jakobi Meyers, and he missed him. Should have been a gain of about 30, but that's just a bad throw by Minshew. Oh, you just can't miss those in the NFL. You cannot afford to miss those type of throws. Aiden O'Connell makes that throw. He does. Aiden makes that throw. Minshew's got to make that throw. 2nd down and 10. Again, I'm not somebody who's going to sit up here. The Raiders have got some good momentum going right now, but you got to be, as a host, you got to be, as a fan, be able to speak facts. Aiden makes that throw. 2nd down and 10. Gardner under center. Zamir's the back. Gardner looks, slant, throw a flag all over him. This should be pass interference. Going to be an automatic first down anyway. Going after Emerson. I mean, he's getting dragged down. Jakobi still catches the football. Doesn't matter. This is either going to be holding or pass interference, both of which automatic first down by the Raiders. I mean, he's all over him. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Let's go. 7 minutes, 49 seconds. The refs are talking about something. What is there to talk about? Pass interference on the defense. Spot of the foul, automatic first down. Martin Emerson, which one of my keys to victory was go after Martin Emerson. He's been the worst corner for Cleveland. He's all over him. Christ. First down here for the Raiders. Ball at the 48-yard line now. 1st down and 10 coming up here. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. That last throw Aiden makes, though. Come on. Minshew under center. You got Jakobi, Harrison Bryant on the right. Tre Tucker's by himself on the left. Zamir White, he's got his left foot forward. Fake handoff to him. Gardner on the scramble. Oh, my. What a throw. What a terrible throw by Gardner Minshew that worked for a first down. Holy shit. I can't believe he threw that football. I can't believe Gardner Minshew threw that football, and it's a first down for the Raiders. Look at this throw. This is across his body. The Browns defender gets a hand on it. Jakobi steals it from him and picks up a first down. Oh, my goodness. Gardner, you can't do that, homie. You can't do that. That's picked 9 out of 10 times. Luckily for us, it's a first down, Raiders. Ball here at the 35. Minshew, nobody on the right side. Jakobi, DJ, and Tre all by themselves on the left. And it's going to be a pitch left side. Zamir's got some blockers. Zamir's got to make that guy miss. That's a bad job there by Zamir White. He had some blockers. He's got to be able to make a guy miss there. Martin Emerson on the tackle. I want to say 2nd down and 9 coming up here for the Silver and Black Raiders. 99 rushing yards today. Are you kidding me? We're going to get more rushing yards this game than we had the entire season. Alexander Madison back in at running back. And if they want to run it to the left side, they have the matchup to do it. Gardner, fake handoff. He steps up into the pocket, throws. Dude, I hope he's all right. He got rocked there. I don't love that play call. I actually think that the Raiders should have ran it there, which I don't say often, but I thought that they had the matchup to be able to run it to that left side. 3rd down and 9 coming up here. 3rd down and 9 coming up here for the Raiders. Come on, Raiders. This might get interesting, man. Yep, this is going to get interesting today. Yep. It's going to get interesting. Handoff. On 3rd down and 9 to Alexander Mattison. Makes a guy miss. First down! Alexander Mattison! Are you kidding me? Alexander Mattison, are you kidding me? 3rd down and 9. Type those ones. It's the Raiders. First down! I'll tell you what, man. Great job there by Madison. Breaks one tackle, breaks another tackle, carries 3 defenders with them. What a run. Feed that guy. Feed him. They're running the rock today. Averaging 51 yards a game. They got 115 today. Keep running the rock. End around. DJ Turner. He's got a block. Makes the guy miss to the 10. Gets in there. First down and goal. Touchdown. Touchdown Raiders. DJ Turner. What a run by DJ Turner. Touchdown Raiders. Oh my goodness. Alexander Mattison, what a run to set up DJ Turner. Touchdown. That's not going to be a play that a lot of people talk about. A lot of people will not talk about that Alexander run on 3rd down and 9 to pick up a first down. But when it sets up that, you better talk about it. What a run by DJ Turner. The Raiders have been running the football, but they've been having fun running the football. Ends around, sweeps, a lot of trickery. Luke Getsy looks like a totally different human being. I love it.
Never a doubt.
What a unbelievable run by DJ Turner. 20 unanswered. Give it to me. Almost blocked. Kicks up. Kicks good. Keep your foot on the throat. Keep your foot on their throats. We got a 20-10 lead. Holy shit, man. We got a 20-10 lead. Hang on. I got to take a breath here. I got to give a shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Get $50 when you play $5. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Prize Picks is just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Download the Prize Picks app today at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, I see a few people are asking, Mitch, am I in for this duck race? The question is, the answer is probably. The last name that I got in was Charles, which then means I got to get in Adrian Bravo, which Bravo, I see yours as, I'm going to put Adrian Bravo, Bravo Adrian.
Raider X, a.k.a. Albert Moy. How about the block by Tucker on the TD? How about the block by Bowers? He Seriously. Got 2 guys.
He did. Justin Gilbert and
Vinthrak. Love you, buddy, but awful timed super chat right there. Minshew's killing us right before the touchdown.
There's some ups and downs with Minshew, no doubt about it, right?
LA Crash Dog, Raider Bryce trying to move into the silver, black, and black hills.
He is.
Rubio. It's been, how's the nation doing after that INT? Let's go, Raiders!
Oh, my goodness. All right, so you got to add 5 to this guy for September. Yep. Okay. I'll tell you this right now. Today's an interesting day here at the Raiders Report. I'm not a superstitious person. I'm a little stitious. I'm not going to lie. And when we've had some of the shit that has happened on this show, y'all are getting the good vibes going. That's all I'm saying. I'm somebody that believes when you put good energy into the world, good energy comes back. I'm not somebody, I don't pray every day. I want to be able to pray every day. I really do. I want to be somebody, though, I do believe in not deja vu. I do believe in, what's the right word? Karma. Where if you do good things, the good energy comes back to you in the world. It's the truth. It's what I believe. And this guy right now, he's trying to turn up today. A Jedi!
Spidey!
Jedi! Spidey! Notorious Jedi Spidey. Holy shit, dude.
I can do a boot. I just need to use the restroom first. So after this drive, will you hand me the pimp boot?
Yeah, I got you.
After this drive, I'll relieve myself and then.
The MVP of today's show is still Bryce B. Bryce B is still the MVP of today's show, but the MVP for the month now is Jedi Spidey.
Wow.
Watson looks, throws, completed. Really nice tackle made there. Was that Liam or Spillane? Eichenberg, yep. What did I say, Liam? Tommy Eichenberg, that's on me. Tommy Eichenberg with the tackle there. Notorious, don't know if there is a jersey available. Raiders. Today, we are doing the giveaway on Venmo. $20 Venmo to get in. Whoever comes in last place, you get a Raiders hat. It's a Raiders Salute to Service hat. What? No, it's a hat. We're not doing a Raider. Oh, the jersey giveaway today is the MVP. So if you're the MVP of today's show, you go home with a signed Raiders Report football, a Salute to Service Bo Jackson or Maxx Crosby jersey, and I get your jersey. Like today I'm rocking Venthrak. I'll wear that next week on game day. That's what the MVP gets, which right now it's Bryce B, which the only way you're taking down Bryce B is if you send in a $1,600 Venmo. First down and 10. Watson, shotgun. Going to drop back here. Ball at the 40. Raiders going to get some pressure on. There's a flag. It's going to be holding. This is going to be holding. It's got to be holding. Flag came out. I think it's going to be on Cleveland. I think it's going to be on holding. It's going to back them up. Give me first down and 20, officials. Come on. Give me first down and 20, officials. That's what I need. Oh, boy. I don't know. Illegal shift on Cleveland. Back them up. Replay first down. Replay first down. First down and 15 coming up here. 4 minutes, 7 seconds to go in the third quarter. Raiders got 20 unanswered points going right now. First and 15. Come on, defense. Let's go. Hey, man, if you believe in the Raiders, sub for Raiders dubs. Sub for Raiders dubs. Can we get to 177,000 subs today? I believe in you. Bryce B believes in you. Jedi Spidey believes in you. Raider Ron believes in you. Raiders bring a blitz. Watson, they got him. They got him. Isaiah Palomau with a sack. Sub for Raiders dubs, baby. Sub for those dubs. Hey, today was one of those days. Nobody believed in the Raiders. But this team is answering the call. They're playing with a lot of heart today. You got to give them credit. Your two leaders on both sides of the football are down. They're playing with a lot of heart. They're playing with a lot of heart. What a sack there by Isaiah Palomau. Love the play call by Patrick Graham. Bring a little bit of pressure here. Second down at 23. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Tyree Wilson. Oh, dude, good jump there by Wilson. Watson throws a missile, and it's going to be completed here to Jerry Jeudy. You're looking at about third down and what, 13? Third down and 12 coming up here. That's a good throw by Watson. It is.
It's third down.
Get up off your feet. Get up off your feet. Let's go. If you're not in Allegiant Stadium, you better be spamming 3 right now. Come on, Raiders. 2 minutes, 26 seconds to go. Watson, shotgun, got 3 to the left. Nobody there on the right. Nobody's there on the right. Amari Burney showing blitz. Raiders are going to bring 6. Raiders got him. They got him. They got him. Let's go. What a play. Christian Wilkins. Christian Wilkins. Fire me up one time. Fire me up one time. This team's playing with a lot of heart. They're playing with a lot of heart. I mean, Wilkins what a move by Christian Wilkins. What a move by Janarius Robinson, Adam Butler. All 3 of those guys could have got a sack. This Cleveland Browns offensive line is in shambles right now. And here comes the punt. Here comes the punt. Tyreek McAllister going to catch it here at the 10. McAllister puts his foot in the dirt. McAllister makes a guy miss. Oh, God. I thought he was going to take it. Taken down at the 24. First down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. I'll tell you what, man. This team's playing. This team is playing with a lot of freaking heart. Monica, you also are in. Monica is in. All right, I see a few super chats. Blake, Mitch, please take an Uber when you go home. Blake, here's the thing, man. I can walk. The only way I'm taking an Uber is if I don't have the ability to walk home. One of my small things that I love to do, okay? One, I've worked close enough to Chat Sports the last 4 years where I've been able to walk home every day. I walk to and from work. I do it honestly because of shit shows like that we get into here. You got to be able to take responsibility, and I promise the nation this. You know, when the whole Henry Ruggs situation happened, I took it upon myself to go, hey, I'm going to party, I'm going to do some crazy shit on the show, but I want all y'all to know that I walk home every single day. And if I get really bad, Alex will pick me up or I'll take an Uber home. But in today's day and age, don't be stupid. You got to think of others before yourself. I promise I will not be driving home. That's that one thing. The next thing is this, man. Brian Carbon says, what's up, Mitch and Chugs? My girl Melissa and I appreciate you both. Keep up the good work. Semper Fi, Raiders. Hey, man, we got another one here. I know that we do a lot of crazy stuff on this show. I know Raider fans are diehard Raiders fans, and I know we got a lot of people spamming LV right now. I see the average Raider fan, a lovely bunch of coconuts. Mary Bruce, Jimmy Foltz, Rafael Murillo. I know that we're getting some crazy people to send in some crazy money on this show, but I want y'all to know I don't keep any of it. Jeremy doesn't keep any of it. We invest it back into the Raiders Report, and we had a super chat earlier on today's show that was like, Mitch, I can remember when you were by yourself doing this show here. Chat Sports has grown a lot. The Raiders Report has grown a lot. I hope that you guys have been able to see how much time, effort, energy Jeremy and I put into what we do. But I promise you this, that money does not go into my pocket. It goes into us investing into the studio, which Jeremy and I right now are getting ready to build a massive project here at this studio. I can't wait for you guys to see it next year. It's going to take about 9 months to be able to build. But real talk, man, we love being able to do this. We love being able to hang out with y'all. But I will not. I will walk home. I will walk home. Now, man, to me, anything, salute to service, makes me very proud. Oh, that's what I was going to say. See, when you guys hit me with the boots, sometimes I forget. The fact that we're able to do what we do is all huge shout out to everybody that risked the ultimate sacrifice. So big talk. Shout out to y'all. First down and 10, handoff here. Zamir White. And Zeus going to get about 2 yards. Second down and 8 coming up here. I mean, how many people here have ever served in the military? There's a lot of people, I think, that watch this show that do it because whether the Raiders win or lose, I hope when you watch this show, it's a little bit of a therapy session. It's a little bit of a way to get away from reality because, I need it too. Like, I started doing a show when I was in an attic. Like, I literally started my podcast in an attic to be able to talk to people because I needed my own therapy session. So, like, you guys are helping me out with my own therapy session, and I hope when you guys watch, you get away from reality. That's what I was talking to Avjin about it over the weekend. Second down and 8. Minshew under center. Handoff to Zamir White. Zamir White's going to make a guy miss. Zeus plowing forward. Gets all the way down. It's going to be third down and 1. What I don't want to see, though, from Getsy is I don't want to see vanilla. Just because you have a lead does not mean that we go back to a vanilla playbook. You don't have to run a play here. Do not run a play here. You do not run a play here, Raiders. You let this go all the way down. We go into the fourth quarter. There's no need to run a play here. No need to run a play here. They might really call a play here. 11, 10. Harrison Bryant's going to go in motion. Gardner Minshew's under center. No need to call hike here, Minshew. 3, 2, 1. Raiders are just trying to get him to jump off sides. Great job, Getsy. Great job, AP. Great job, Minshew. Hey, it's the fourth quarter. This team is down Davante Adams. They're down Maxx Crosby. They're down multiple starters. This team's playing with a lot of heart today. If you can't feel that, go somewhere else. If you don't spam 4, don't hit that subscribe button. I don't want you here. I don't want you here.
He doesn't want you here.
I smell like a David Zahn milkshake. I know that. I smell like a David Zahn milkshake right now. Jeremy, got a boot for you. LA Crash Dog, you, sir, are in. And then also, I see Michael Q. Yeah. That's him. Yeah, I know. Well, when you learn, you got to learn the nicknames. So you got to ebb and flow with it. All right. Chugs boot time. Every time we get a 500 today, a boot's going down. I see Major. I see Chris, Adrian, Scott. What up, April? Marquise, Zach Gibbs, Jimmy Carr, Adam Zapata, Dylan Erickson. You want to see the greatest man in boots? There's nobody that can do a boot faster than this guy right here. Not a single person alive. It's disgusting sometimes. Can I ask
Let's go!
Can I pee real quick?
Go!
Can I pee real quick?
Come on! Come on! Give it to me. Give it to me. We're doing the duck race at the very end of today's show. We're doing it at the very end of today's show. Excuse me. That's on me. Sorry. So if you want to get in for a chance to win some money, maybe win a Raiders Salute to Service hat, very end of today's show is when that's going down. Here we go. Fourth quarter time. Who would have thought Raiders have the ball up by 10 in their own territory, 3rd and 1, single back formation. Tre Tucker motions right to left. It's going to be a handoff to Zeus. Oh no, he's in the
out. Picked up by the Browns.
Fumbled, recovered by the Browns, and it's going for a touchdown. Holy crap.
What a disaster. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. Yikes. Fumble by Zamir White. Scoop and score by Cleveland. We got a totally different ball game here. I mean, Zamir's got a fumbling problem. I say it time and time and time again. Hang on to the football. I mean, that just can't happen. We got a 20-17 ball game coming up here. I mean, you gotta bench him. Zamir has showed that you can't trust him. He's got way too much of a fumbling problem. You got to go with Alexander Madison. You got to go. You can't trust Zeus with the ball right now. Got to go somebody else. He missed the extra point. Oh my God. That's huge. Extra point, no good. 20-16. That's monumental. That's monumental. I mean, you got to bench Zeus. Got to bench Zeus. There's nothing else you can do. Again, to anybody saying that we should have kept JJ, as soon as I hear anybody say that we should have kept Josh Jacobs, I instantly think that guy doesn't know football. I'm just being honest with you. You're going to pay a running back $15 million per year behind this offensive line. Yeah, he might not fumble the way Zeus does, but let's just be honest with ourselves. If you hear a content creator saying we should have kept Zeus or should have kept Jacobs, unsubscribe to that person immediately. It's dumb. Maybe I should stop calling him Zeus. It's just easier than Zamir White. Oh, God. Come on, Zamir. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm not going to lie. Got to respond here. Got to be able to respond here. I don't know how, but we're going to have to respond. We got to get the good mojo going. Alexander Madison has to be the RB1. Oh, my goodness. It's still 20-16, which makes this game just... But momentum is a big thing. Like, the Browns' offense has not been able to do anything. We got to get the momentum back on our side, and I hope that this helps. Justin Evgen. Bang! Come on, Evgen. Come on, Evgen. Come on, man. Oh, dude, I can't believe he just fumbled. They just picked it right up and took it in. We got 14:50 to go. This game is going to be unbelievable. This game's going to be unbelievable, isn't it? We got almost 7,000 people here. Shot for Jason, 24 years Air Force retiree here. Aim high, Raiders. Jason, cheers, bro. I've met her. I've never met him, but I've met her before, actually. Now, man, shot clock. Rules are rules. What are the... All right, so... Oh, I got you. Curtis Bishop. Go Army. Go Raiders. Currently a sergeant with 9 years served so far. Love to see the salute to service jerseys. They're actually really sick, too. Caught here by Tyreek McAllister at the 5. McAllister. Oh, my God. He's hurt. He's hurt. He got absolutely... I mean, that was a hard hit. He's down on the ground. You got to hope he's okay. So it was it was an okay snap. I thought it was an okay hold. I mean, he just hooked it. Kicker just missed it.
He went to my high school. That was Dustin Hopkins who missed it.
Oh, yeah. Jesus, not again.
Dude,
oh,
that guy who missed it went to my high school.
McAllister down on the field. I mean, I would tell Zeus to just take his helmet off. Zamir, just take your helmet off, dude. You can't go back in the game. Notorious. It ain't over till it's over. Jed, I asked Chugs about Zamir White as a starter for JJ and being possibly better, but I was wrong. That's on me. It's all right. Yoda, Zeus biceps are too big. It's no room for the ball. I mean, maybe, but again, Zamir had a fumbling problem. This is not anything new. Zeus had a fumbling problem his rookie season. He's had a fumbling problem for quite some time. Now, before we get into this final drive, I'm hoping to see a lot of mores down there. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS as well. Download the PrizePicks app today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on PrizePicks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks. Run your game. PrizePicks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. PrizePicks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. All you do is pick more or less. It's that easy. That one's already hit, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's already hit. That one's already hit. That one. That's the one we need. Brock Bowers was at 52.5 receiving yards before this game started. Was the more or less on PrizePicks. My question to you is right now, considering the fact that I got to look to see how many yards he's at right now, which if I had to guess, it's probably, I mean, if he catches that first ball, Bowers has got one catch for 6 yards. I mean, he catches that first ball, he's at 20, you're about halfway there. I mean, the leading receiver right now for the Raiders is Jakobi Meyers and Tre Tucker, both 4 for 41. I mean, the fact that Minshew has 102 passing yards in this football game, pretty wild, man. What's up, Nico? Right on cue. Zeus is ass-tastic. Raiders are going to Raider. I'm just glad we're in the game. We're in the game, but you get a play like that, that's a huge momentum shifter. And then here's the thing, I said it earlier, Luke Getsy, you got a good lead right now. You can't go vanilla. Getsy's been fun and exciting in this game. He has been. Tyreek McAllister heading to the locker room. You gotta continue to keep that offense going. BP, Napoleon Kaufman had monster biceps and didn't have a fumbling problem. Hey, there you go. Madison in the game here at running back, and Alexander Madison's going to get the rock, and he's going to get maybe 3 yards, 2nd down and 7. Again, you got to go back to the offense that was working. It was a fun and exciting offense, and they were running the football, but they were running it in a lot of different ways. Where now, that last drive, kind of vanilla. First play there, a little bit vanilla. Let's get Tre Tucker involved. Let's get DJ Turner. Let's do it like that. We got 6,600 people here in the building. If you believe in the Raiders, click that like button, y'all. Click that like button, y'all. Sub for Raiders dubs. Here we go. Minshew, shotgun. Second down and 8. Bowers, motion. Alexander Mattison is the running back. Brown's going to bring some pressure. Throws, caught. First down Raiders. Brock Bowers. All the way up to the 42-yard line. Let's go, baby. That's a huge first down. What? Hey, that was a huge first down. Got to mix it up. Bowers, more, 52. Let's get it. I mean, it's a really good job there by Bowers to just kind of hunker down, find the soft spot in the zone on a blitz. Minshew got rid of the ball quickly. First down, Las Vegas. Here we go. Bowers, 2 catches, 19 yards. Give me those ones. Julius Hill, average Raiders fan. Lovely bunch of coconuts. Yes, you do. Agent Red, J.D. France. Come on, man. Come on, nation. First down and 10. Ball here at the 41. Bowers going to go in motion. Madison's the running back. You got 3 to the left. You got 1 to the right. It's Jakobi. Minshew drops back, looks, throws. I was looking back shoulder fade for Jakobi. I mean, I don't know. There was some sort of miscommunication there. Because Jakobi never turned around, and I don't know if Minshew just had to get rid of it because he felt the pressure, but, I mean, that play had a 0% chance of happening. That play had a 0% chance of happening. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win a little bit of money. D. Javon, Amos, you're in, and then Rhonda Porter, you're in. Second down and 10. Bryant's going to go in motion. Alexander Madison's the back. Minshew drops back, quick throws, caught by Jakobi, and Jacoby's going to get about 8 yards. You're looking here at about 3rd down and 2. What do you do? 3rd down and 2. Do you run type R? Do you pass type P? 3rd down and 2, ball here at the 49. If I'm the Raiders here, okay? If I'm the Raiders here, I'm running the football with Alexander Madison. I know, might not be a popular opinion, but I'm going to use either Brock Bowers or Harrison Bryant as an H-back. I would use them as an H-back. Create a little bit of miscommunication. So Bryant and Bowers are lined up as a tight end on the right side. Jacoby's by himself on the left. The only way I'm running it is if you use one of them as an H-back. Minshew pressured, and he's going to go down, and he's sacked. They brought an all-out blitz. It's Myles Garrett. No opportunity there. Again, you use somebody as an H-back to be able to get that block in. I want to see what happens. I mean, Myles Garrett is lined up just so far. It's on Colton Miller. Colton Miller gives up, his 6th sack of the season? I mean, he's just clearly not himself. I think if you would have ran it, you would have got it there. I really do. And now the Raiders got to punt this one away. You're going to have a little less than 12 minutes to go. Raiders defense has got to get a stop here. It's a hell of a punt there by A.J. Cole. What a punt by Cole inside the 5-yard line. A.J. Cole's the best punter in the NFL. I don't care what anyone says. A.J. Cole is the best punter in the NFL. I don't care what anybody says. Got to get a stop here, defense. Got to get a stop. Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. Got to get a stop here. I mean, I love it. A.J. Cole's a weirdo, but dude loves to get down. I would party with A.J. Cole. I mean, he's still doing it. I don't even know what he's doing. He's still out there doing it. Oh, come on, defense. First down and 10 at the 5-yard line here. Deshaun Watson, shotgun. They're going to send a receiver in motion. I don't know if he was set. Watson looking, throws. Got to get a tackle here. Tackle is made. Oh, they tried to rip it out. I'll tell you what, Caleb Chase almost got that ball out. 2nd down and 9, maybe 2nd down and 8 coming up here. Ball at the Cleveland 7-yard line. The defense has played well. They have. I mean, they've had, again, that 6 points, if you just randomly tune in, that was a fumble by Zamir White, scoop and score by Cleveland. Come on, Raiders. Oh, come on, Raiders. 2nd down and 8. Got to get loud here. Got to get loud, nation. We got 6,500 people here. Watson looks, throws. And it's completed for a first down. Amari Cooper on Jack Jones. Cannot have a long drive. I don't know what our score provider is doing. First down and 10. Oh, I don't know. Did he catch that ball? Can I get the other angle? I think he got his hand under it. But, hey, I'd like to see it anyway. First down and 10. 10 minutes, 47 seconds to go. What I'm worried about is I feel like the Raiders got up 20-10, and ever since they got up 20-10, they've just kind of eased it in. You got to stay aggressive in the NFL. First down and 10 here, ball at the 18-yard line. Watson out of the pistol formation. Jerome Ford's the running back. Jerry Jeudy's going to go in motion. Watson drops back. Raiders bring some pressure. Watson is able to beat it. Throws down the field. Wide open. Touchdown, Browns. And he's wide open. Nobody was on him. Touchdown, Browns. 82 yards to the house. Amari Cooper. Jack Jones missed the opportunity to get a sack here. Flag. There's a flag. It's coming back. Flag. It's coming back. Christian Wilkins is pointing and saying it's coming back. It's coming back. I mean, it's all. He's holding Wilkins. Clearly holding Wilkins. That's coming back. Holy shit. 1st and 19. You go from being down. I mean, he held him. There's no denying it. That's a hold. There's no denying it. That's a hold. 1st down and 19. Oh, my goodness. I mean, this is the backup center. Reminder. I mean, look at it. I mean, that's clearly a hold on Wilkins. For the love of God. It's a hold the whole time. 1st down and 19. Back at the 9-yard line. And I think that we're going to... Oh, man, what are you doing? Wilkins, what are you doing? False start. I'll tell you what, Wilkins is under this guy's number 53. He knows that he just gave up the biggest play of the entire game. And right now there's some chippiness going on. Christian Wilkins is talking a little bit of smack. And keep on backing him up. Timeout Raiders. Timeout Raiders. I mean, are they saying that it wasn't a hold? Okay. I mean, he's clearly up under his pads. I mean, the ref's right there watching him hold on to the jersey. Okay. Okay. I was like, what are they doing, guys? We got over 7,000 people watching. Sub for Raiders dubs, y'all. Sub for Raiders dubs. It worked back when they played the freaking Baltimore Ravens. I'm going to try it again. Can we get to 177,000 subs? If we do, we're winning this football game. Raiders called timeout, 1st down and 19. Watson going to throw to his running back. He's going to get, probably a good 9 yards. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. The amount of missed tackles that this Raiders defense has had today should be, they should be ashamed of the amount of missed tackles. They've been playing well. They made a lot of corrections. They really have. But way, way too many missed tackles today. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 2nd down and 10. Watson's going to drop back. Can't find anybody open. He's going to tuck it and run. He's going to use his legs. And he's going to be short of a 1st down. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. Yeah, Luke Masterson, his jaw is probably in another area code right now. I can't believe this guy's still playing.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 2. Watson is out of the pistol formation. You just can't let Watson use his legs here. They're totally switching up the play. Totally switching up the play. They got 8 seconds call hike. Watson now shotgun. 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. Masterson looks confused. Raiders got 4 on the line of scrimmage. Robert, get a little bit closer. Watson looks, throws. And then what a play there by Jakorian Bennett. What a play there by Jakorian Bennett. It's 4th down. What is Cleveland going to do?
They got to punt it.
What is Cleveland going to do? And they're going to punt this one away. What a play here by Jakorian Bennett. What a play there by Jakorian Bennett. This is a good ball. Bennett just gets his hand over there and breaks it up. Jeudy wants a flag. Shut the hell up. 4th down, and they're got to punt it. What a big stop there by this Raiders defense. And the punt is away. Back to receive the kick. Reminder, it's a new punt returner. It's Tre Tucker, and this goes all the way into the end zone. He almost kicked it too far. Tyreek McAllister was originally the punt returner. He ended up getting injured on that opening, I want to say kickoff. he got hit, or maybe it was after the fumble. It was after the fumble by Zeus, ended up getting hit. So now it's Tre Tucker back there to receive the punt. Oh, man. Sub for Raiders dubs. I mean, that's what I'm going to tell you guys from here on out. There's nothing else that I can possibly tell you of why you should subscribe to the Raiders Report. I could tell you that we're the #1 most watched Raiders show in the entire world. I could tell you that we've put out a video every day on this channel for 4 straight years. But real talk, I only want you to subscribe because I want you to think if you sub, the Raiders will win. Sub for Raiders dubs. First down at 10, 8 minutes and 48 seconds to go. Minshew, handoff. Madison breaks the lane to the 30. Gets up there all the way down to the 38-yard line. Alexander Madison is the Raiders starting running back. I can't see how you could possibly put in anybody else. Cody Whitehair's back in the game. Why is Whitehair in the game? Why is Whitehair in the game here? JPJ's at right guard. So they took Parham out of the game? Why is Parham out of the game? Why is Parham out of the game? Cody Whitehair's back in the game. Is the starting RB for the rest of the season. Got to bench Zeus.
We got 7,000 people in the chat right now.
Come on.
If you bleed silver and black, if you love this team to your core, spam LV right now.
Madison's just clearly the better running back.
Spam LV right now.
Like when you run with this type of zone scheme, you need a back that can put his foot in the dirt and get north and south. But this is also the exact same scheme that they ran in Minnesota. He's got 4 carries for 60 yards today. I don't know if Parham's hurt. All I know is JPJ is in at right guard. Cody Whitehair is in at left guard. I mean, is Dylan Parham hurt? I don't understand why you would switch it up. First down and 10. Minshew under center. Browns are showing blitz. 8 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Tre Tucker's going to go in motion again. It's going to be another handoff here by Madison. Nowhere to go. Lost to 2. Again, we can't just run for the sake of running. If they're showing an all-out blitz, you can't just say, I'm going to run directly into that blitz. Like, the Raiders running game has looked good. I think everybody watching this show right now is like, this Raiders team, they look good. But you can't just do things for the sake of doing things. Like, if the defense is going to put 8 guys in the box and they're going to show blitz, you might have to switch it up a little bit. There's a lot of time left in this game just to say, I'm going to just run it for the sake of running it. Minshew, shotgun. They're going to send Harrison Bryant in motion. Madison's the running back. Minshew drops back, throws to Harrison Bryant. Harrison Bryant makes a guy miss. Bryant plowing forward. Good effort there. Third down and about 4 coming up here. Minshew got rid of it quickly. They're going to say it's third down and 3. It's a long 3 if it's third down and 3. Do you run or do you pass? Do you run or do you pass? If I'm the Raiders here, it's a fake handoff to Alexander Madison, and I am telling Harrison Bryant and Brock Bowers, go to the first down line and turn around. Minshew under center. Madison's the back. 6 minutes and 46 seconds to go here. Ball at the 45-yard line. Got to get a first down. Minshew under center. Browns are showing blitz. Are they going to call timeout? I don't like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Antonio Pierce is obviously upset. Why? Why are you doing that? Why waste the timeout? Why waste the timeout? What the are we doing? I mean, this is Bush League coaching right here. This is elementary coaching. What is that? If you expect them to jump and they don't jump, you still got to have a play in mind. You just burnt a timeout. You might need that timeout. I just don't understand that at all. That's a head coach not knowing what to do in this situation, and that's a head coach trusting Luke Getsy to think that he's going to know what to do in that situation. That can't happen there. Third down and 3. Minshew, shotgun. Madison on his right hip. DJ Turner's going to go in motion. Brock Bowers is the matchup here. Minshew, shotgun. Looking, throws, short. It wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Threw it behind him. Hate the play call. Hate the play call. And now you're going to have to punt it away. I hate the play call. you're asking a lot there for your running back. I mean, Turner went in motion here. He had DJ. I don't know. Again, they read that perfectly. He had to get rid of it because Colton Miller was getting roasted again. He had to get rid of the ball quickly. I just don't love that play call. That's a lot of movement for not a lot of guys getting open. It's going to be a punt. It's going to be a fair catch here at the 9, maybe 10-yard line for Cleveland. Here we go again. Can the defense get a stop? Can the defense get a stop? Oh, boy. Goodness. Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. Got to get a stop here. We got 7,600 people watching this show right now. And I mean it. I've had a lot of fun today. I appreciate all of y'all for tuning in to today's show. And man, oh man, today's been a wild one. Bryce B is the MVP of today's stream. If anybody wants to be the MVP of today's stream, you got to beat 1,600. Our September MVP for the entire month, by the way, the last time that I checked, is Jedi Spidey. So Jedi Spidey, he's got the lead for the entire month. Bryce B is the MVP for today's show. Okay? That's how it's going to go. If you want to be the MVP of today's show, you got to send in a Venmo north of, I'm going to say, $1,700 is probably what it's got to be. I know it's a crazy number, but that's what it is, man. We got to get this momentum back on our side. We got to get it back on our side. What's up, Venthrak? Mitch, not going to get mad today. He promised. I'm going to try. I'm going to try not to get mad. They've played well today. I mean, they have. I mean, both teams are super banged up. The Raiders have played well, no doubt about it. But, I mean, we still got to get a dub today. I mean, you got to get to 2-2. Going to 1-3. We got to get to 170. If we get to 177, we're winning this ball game. If we get to 177 today, we're winning this freaking ball game, man. Oh, dude. So, Bryce B, MVP of today's show. Also, though, Jedi Spidey was the MVP for the month of September. I don't believe he's the MVP anymore. Yep. We have a tie. We have a tie now for the month of September, which, I'll tell you what, we got a legendary battle going on right now. Back and forth, back and forth. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Raider Bryce Bang! Down by 2? All right, math is math. Not my strong suit. Bryce B's got 33. Jedi Spidey's got 35. Abjim. This should be 32 for Abjim. First down and 10. Watson, shotgun. Going to drop back. It's going to be a screen to Jerome Ford. And Ford's going to get about 5 yards. Tackle made there by Adam Butler. It's a really good job for him to be able to get down the field. Second down and 5. Raiders got one timeout. Cleveland, all 3 of their timeouts here. Second down and 5 coming up. Come on, defense. Right now, Dylan Parham is talking to a trainer on the sideline, so he is a little bit banged up. Second and 5, Watson, and it's going to be a tackle made there. I mean, Tommy Eichenberg just got up and was holding his fist. I think he thought it was third down. And it's now third down. Give me those threes. I mean, it was a really good fake there by Watson, or else if he gives that to the running back, this is a bad play there by Cleveland. Third down and 4. Gotta get a stop. The Browns converted their first 3 third downs. They are 0 for 5 since. Third down and 4. 5 minutes and 22 seconds to go. Watson, shotgun. They're going to send a receiver in motion. That's going to be Jerry Jeudy. Watch out for Amari Cooper. Raiders got all 11 of their guys, I think, on the line of scrimmage. Watson throws it deep. And it's broken up. Really nice play there by Isaiah Polamau. No way is there going to be a flag. No way is there going to be a flag. What a play by Isaiah Polamau. Raiders had an all-out blitz. And Polamau breaks this one up. What a play. I mean, Jeudy has this. And Polamau comes in at the perfect timing. What an unbelievable play. Isaiah Pola. Wow. What a play. What a play, man. 4th down and 4 in the Browns. They got a punt on the way. 5 minutes to go. And back to receive the punt is Tre Tucker, and he's going to let it bounce. I hate that. Go in the end zone. Into the end zone. That went in the end zone. It went in the end zone. It went in the end zone. Touchback. I don't like that, though, by Tre Tucker. I mean, that's a hell of a punt here by Cleveland. 80 yards basically in the air. But if you're Tucker and that ball lands on the 1, dude, Tucker's got to catch that football. Dylan Parham right now is dealing with an Achilles injury, and he is questionable to return. Questionable to return. I mean, you guys joke when I say this, but I feel like every time we've gotten a stupidly big super chat, good shit has happened for the Raiders. And if you don't believe that when you send good energy into the world, good shit happens, then this is not the right live stream for you to watch, because that's what it's been all day today. John, you're in for the duck race. Raiders 1st down and 10 here. John, Ada, and Brian Folsom, you're in. 1st down and 10. Minshew, it's going to be a pitch to Zamir White, and he's going to lose 4 yards. Why is Zamir White in the game? Honest to God question. Why is Zamir White in the football game? Why is that our play call? I mean, if you're going to run the rock, you got to run behind JPJ, because Colt Miller can't block right now. I mean, that's a terrible play call. 2nd down and 15. Put in Alexander Madison. If you're going to run the football, put in Madison. Madison's your best option from here on out. Why is Zeus in the game? Minshew, shotgun. 4 minutes, 18 seconds to go. Gardner, delayed throws, broken up. I mean, it was a delayed handoff to Zamir White, and it was a slant all the way to Jakobi, incomplete. I mean, just back-to-back horrific play calling. I have no idea. Chugs just said, why are you going after Denzel Ward? It makes no sense. 3rd down and 15. I don't understand why on earth those were the play calls, man. How can that happen? 3rd and 15 now. A horse in his beer. You got to believe a horse in his beer. I hear you. I believe in this team. I really do. But, man, oh, man, does this team make me just scared every single week. 3rd and 15. Minshew got to get a 1st down here. And it's going to be a screen to Tre Tucker. Just don't fumble the football. 4th down. I mean, it was a screen. It was way too predictable. And it's a quick 3 and out. I mean, that was the exact last thing that you needed to have happen to you. I mean, they tried to get out there. Tucker, yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do here. That was a bad job there by Getsy. Come on, Luke Getsy. Be better.
The only good thing about that drive is that it took a minute and a half off the clock.
Almost blocked. I mean, what a punt here by A.J. Cole all the way back to the 20-yard line. And the Browns are going to return it. They get up to about the 30. And it's taken down at about the 31-yard line. I'll tell you this. The punting in this game has been unbelievable. The punting in this game has been actually unbelievable. Oh, come on, Raiders. Got to get a stop here. Sub for Raiders dubs. That missed field goal was monumental. I mean, that holding call earlier. 1st down and 10. The scoop and score. Ugh. Here we go. Raiders have 1 timeout. Browns have 3. Cleveland taking over here at the 31-yard line here. Come on, Raiders. Deshaun Watson, shotgun. Looking. Pump fake, throws to Amari. He heard the footsteps, drop. 2nd down and 10 coming up. 2nd down and 10. I mean, there was a little bit of pressure there. Just clearly a drop. Oh, dude. Also, the frickin' Chiefs, I think, just took the lead. They did. They just took the lead on the Chargers. Son of a gun. 2nd down and 10. Oh, maybe you want the Chiefs to win. I don't know. I mean, we probably have a better chance competing with the Chargers. 2nd down and 10. Watson looks, steps up, delivers a good ball. 1st down, Browns to Jerry Jeudy down at the 45. Come on, defense. Oh, that play call there by Getsy. And again, he was doing such a good job to then all of a sudden just get as stale as what they've gone is very frustrating. I mean, that's a terrible throw by Deshaun Watson. That's just bad coverage there by Jack Jones. First down and 10 here, ball to Cleveland, 45. 2 minutes, 42 seconds to go. If you get a stop here by the Raiders, it's going to be tough for Cleveland to make this interesting. Watson, 23 of 30, 163, a touchdown and a pick. Watson, fake handoff to Jerome Ford. Watson, again, all day to throw. Watson's going to scramble, and he's going to rush, and he's going to get about 5 yards there with his legs. I mean, I don't know if Adam Butler was sprinting to get back there. Second down and 6.
My man had his head down.
He was running. Jamari Murray, you, sir, are in. $20 Venmo right now. You would go home with $940. Whoever comes in second place, you win $100. Jamari Murray, second down and 6. It's going to be a delayed handoff to Jerome Ford. Missed tackle. Another missed tackle. He's gone. He's loose. He gets taken down at the 16-yard line. I mean, way too many missed tackles here. And this is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Browns. Just way too many missed tackles. Tackle somebody. Tackle someone. I mean, what are we doing, man? Trying to go for strips. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. $50 when you play 5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS. You don't even need to win to get that $50 bonus. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Watch the winnings roll in. I mean, today's been a wild and crazy game. Prize Picks is a lot of fun. I've been playing Prize Picks for years, and the fact that they sponsor the show, it's a big, big pat on the back to everybody that watches this show. We got to hit that sub, man. We got to get some sub here for Raiders dubs. This game is going to make me sick to my stomach. It's going to make me sick to my stomach. Adrian Rodriguez, you're in. And the Raiders have played well, but they have not done what they were doing in that second quarter, third quarter even. I feel like they've just gone way, way, way too conservative. And the Luke Getsy play calling since they've had a lead has just been, it's been too conservative. I mean, we're talking about a fumble that was returned for a touchdown, punt, and a punt. We got to get a stop here on defense. Got to hold them to a field goal. Got to get something. Got to get something here. Minshew, as much to blame as Getsy, both need to be benched from Venthrak. I mean, Venthrak, no disrespect, I just don't know how you can say that. Like, I mean, what has Minshew done that's been so bad that he deserves to get benched in the second half? Like, I don't understand that one at all. I mean, yeah, he's missed 1 or 2 throws that, maybe Aiden could have made, but at the same time, I mean, that fumble's on Zeus. That was a huge momentum shift. And then the play calling. I mean, that last drive, that play calling was terrible. I mean, come on. Let's stop here. Sub for Raiders dubs. Venthrak, it's all love. I'm rocking the jersey for a reason, but just really disagree with that. I mean, you got first down and 10 here at the 16. What's also a huge backbreaker is the Raiders on that last drive. They decided to, let the clock go down for no reason, had to burn a timeout. I mean, you might need that timeout here. Oh, come on, man. Come on. First down and 10. We got to get a stop. Ball here is at the 16-yard line. They have 2 minutes, and Cleveland has all 3 of their timeouts, I believe. Maybe they have 2. I got to see it again. They have all 3 of their timeouts. Raiders have only 1 timeout, and we are at the 2-minute warning. Watson, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the... Oh, my God! Ball's on the ground! Fumble. He was not ready. Recovered by the Browns. I mean, he snapped it before Watson was ready. Ball fell on the ground. Again, it's a backup center. Ethan Posick, their main center, is not in. And they snapped it before Watson was looking. Watson was able to recover it. But man, oh man, was that close. Second down and 16. Minute 35 to go. Minute 30 to go. Second and 16. Watson, shotgun. They're going to send a receiver in motion. I believe that was Elijah Moore. That's the matchup. Watch out for that one. Watson going to drop back. He's looking, throws, batted down. What a play. Charles Snowden, all 6-7 of them. It's third down at 16. I mean, now you're looking at that missed field goal. Third down at 16. Got a big old Paul up there. Let's go.
Third down.
Kenny G, you, sir, are in. Third down at 16. Raiders got 4 guys on the line. Caleb Vaughn chasing. They got 4. Raiders play closer. They're going to try to get 8 yards here. Watson going to drop back. Looking left, throws. Caught, open, Amari. And it's going to be 4th down they have to go for. This is ball game right here. Cleveland's probably going to call timeout. Not going to. You got to get a stop here. You got to stop, you win the game. You get a stop, you win the game. 4th down and 3. Come on, Raiders. Ball here at the 10-yard line. Cleveland's not using any of their timeouts. It's 4th down and 3. Watson under center. You got 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Running back in the backfield is Jerome Ford. Don't jump. You just can't jump. Watson trying to get the Raiders to jump. 6 seconds to call hike. And I think Cleveland now is going to burn a timeout. They got 2 remaining. 4th down and 3. You get a stop, you win the game. There's been a lot of just the coaching in today's game for both sides of the football. Sub for Raiders, Dubs. Let's go. If we get to 177, we're winning this game. 41 seconds to go. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 4th down and 3. Cleveland. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Raiders. Your defense has played phenomenal today. You gave up 10 points in the first quarter. Haven't given up anything else on defense for the remainder. You've played great. Time to get a stop here. No Maxx Crosby, Christian Wilkins. Time to make a play. Tyree Wilson. Time to make a play. Raiders, there's some confusion. 4th down and 3. Watson looking. Got him. He broke away. They got him. They got him. They got him. The Raiders win. The Raiders win. Let's go. Let's go. Nobody believed in you. Nobody believed in you. But you guess what? We showed up. The Raiders showed out. What a win. Can I get a Raiders? Come on, man. Come on, man. No Davante. No Maxx Crosby. What a win. We're 2-2. It wasn't pretty. It was not pretty at all. Charles Snowden, game-winning sack, put in Alexander Madison. I got to give a shout-out to Bryce B. I got to give a shout-out to Jedi Spidey. Are you kidding me? What a win by the Raiders. If you're ready to party, pull up to the Raiders Report on YouTube with a huge, huge dub. Just one, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What a win. What a win by the Las Vegas Raiders, man. Holy cow, I'm shaking. I'm shaking right now. You can't believe it. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. But a win is a win. A win is a win. Here we go. I hope y'all are ready to turn the F up, man. I hope y'all are ready to turn the F up. Let's go. What a win. Sub for Raiders, Dubs. Sub for Raiders, Dubs. Are you kidding me? What a win. What a win, dude. I'm at a loss for words. What a win. Raiders win. Holy cow. If you're not entertained by that game, that was a lot of heart. That was a lot of heart in that game. There was a lot to be learned. But man, oh man, it was fugly, but we won, Mike Johnson. Give me those JWBs down below. It's going to get wet and wild here. It's going to get wet and wild here. I promise you that. It's me, Ramey, Elizabeth, coming up post-game reaction show. to a unbelievable Raiders win. Browns fall to 1-3, and now we got the Broncos next week. A team that you've been able to beat 8 times in a row. A team that has never beaten you in Las Vegas. The last time the Broncos beat the Raiders, December 29th, 2019. Let's get to 3-2. It's not pretty all the time. Doesn't matter. Win is a win. Let's get to 3-2. Let's get to 3-2. Nico Les Bang! Come on, Nico Les. Come on, Nico Les. Oh my goodness. Post-game reaction show coming up here on the Raiders Report. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Bryce B, I think you're our good luck charm, bro. I'm telling you that right now. I think you're our good luck charm. I don't say that often, but I think it's... Oh, my goodness. Jeremy? We got a new MVP. Holy cow. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you this right now. I'm going to tell you this right now. Today's going to take a turn for me, okay? I want y'all to know, if y'all want to party, I'm ready to party, because this one's rolling in from Raider Run! Raider Run! I'm telling you what, man. If you're trying to silver and black out, let's go. If you're ready, I'm ready. If you're ready, I'm ready. I'm Ubering home. I promise you that. I'm going to have to Uber home. That I promise you. Uber is in the near future. And when I say near future, I mean it's in the future. It's in the future. Raider Ron. So I just did the math, Ron. I'm not trying to take away from what you just did. However, though, Bryce does still have a 1-bang lead. I just did the math. Bryce has got a 1-bang lead. Raider Ron, though, you know what? Whoever comes in second place of our duck race. No, we already do that. Whoever comes in third place of our duck race, we're going to give away $100. First place right now, our duck race, you would win $980. If you come in second place, you're going to win $100. You come in third place, you're going to win $100. You come in last place, Raiders Salute to Service hat. If you come in last place, you'll also get a butthole pick. Don't worry. I know a lot of people really want to get in for that butthole pick. I got to add a few more people here in this duck race. Anthony Green, you in. Sean Morgan, you in. Richie Hutch, you in. And then I also see Raider Ray, which I don't know. I might have put you guys in multiple times. At this point, $20 Venmo. You're going home with over $1,000 if you win this duck race. You're going home with over $1,000 if you win this duck race. Raider Ron, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me, Raider Ron? Nathan Wolf, Jesse Lopez, y'all are in. Ron, I'll tell you what, there's a reason why we start him out Raider more, and it's because of Raider Ron. It's because of David Zahn. It's because of all the crazy mother effers that pull up to this show. And I mean that. Raider fans are built different, dude. Raider fans are totally built different. And if you don't believe it, that's why I get fired up when I see other people saying Steelers Nation. If I hear 49ers Nation, Cowboys Nation. There's one nation. I work here at Chat Sports. I've been working here a long time. Nobody, and I mean nobody, competes with Raider Nation. There's one nation and one nation only. Raider Ron, unbelievable, dude. Absolutely unbelievable. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get through this instant reaction cut. I'm answering questions. We're talking. Give me like 15, 20 minutes of questions. And then after that, get ready. After that, get ready. I'm going to be rumbling, stumbling, bumbling my way out of here. Rumbling, stumbling, bumbling my way out of here. Unbelievable day. You guys ready? Are y'all ready? Coming up, Raiders, instant reaction. If I can't talk tomorrow, you already know why. Let's. Are you kidding me? Nobody believed in you. Nobody believed that the Raiders were going to win this game. You did it without Davante Adams. You did it without Maxx Crosby. You did it without multiple starters, and you did it when you were losing 10-0. What a great job to get this team remotivated. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of things that we can work on. You can go back. You can watch this film and say AP could have done this better. Luke Getsy could have done this better. Gardner Minshew could have done this better. But for a team to be able to respond when you were down 10-0 on the road, and every Raiders fan here, like the video right now if you are proud of this freaking football team, man. If you're proud to rock that Raiders jersey. I have done a lot of shows. I've done a lot of games. Raider Nation showed out today more than I have seen Raider Nation show out in a long time. Raider Ron, Bryce B, Jedi Spidey, Justin Abgen. There's so many names out there. But you know what? The players showed up as well. You responded. You responded to being down against the Carolina Panthers last week, and you responded being down 10 points to the Cleveland Browns this week. It wasn't pretty. And let's just be honest, it was not a pretty game. But I don't give a shit. I will take an ugly win over a beautiful loss every single day of the week here, and I don't care what anybody says. So if you want to get your questions, your comments up on the show right now, I want you to react with me instantly. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions, to get your comments up here. Let's talk about this Raiders team. Let's talk about Antonio Pierce. Let's talk about Gardner Minshew. Let's talk about Alexander Mattison, Zamir White, Jakobi Meyers, Tre Tucker, DJ Turner. I mean, the amount of names that you could throw out there in today's performance. The closing sack to get a dub for Charles Snowden. Levon Chasen had himself a hell of a game. Christian Wilkins had himself a hell of a game. There's a few players that we'll be able to point at probably going into the week of, you know what, this guy probably deserves to be on the bench. This guy deserves to be getting more playing time. But real talk, man, Spam just won. Baby, I got no voice. I have no voice. And if you sound like me, I hope that you're spamming just one, baby. I hope that you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, because this Browns offense, it was looking really good on that first drive. I mean, they went out there, y'all. It was a 9-minute drive, 16 plays, 70-something yards, and we were all sitting there going, oh boy, here we go again. Because then the Raiders, their first drive, they go out there, 3 and out. Browns go down, they kick a field goal, it's 10-0, and you're in a 10-0 hole. And sure, the Zamir White fumble recovery for a touchdown, but that's the Raiders defense that I've been expecting. That type of performance today from your defense, and Patrick Graham was in his bag. The Raiders got a few lucky bounces, no doubt about it, and there's a lot of plays you can go back, you can look at that game and you go, you got lucky on that Amari Cooper touchdown, long catch. It was clearly a holding, no doubt about it. The ball that hit Amari in his gut popped out, picked off by Trevon Merritt, got a little bit lucky there. But what I love from today's game, was their ability to run the ball. And I had no problem running the football if you're wanting to mix it up here a little bit. Alexander Mattison, got to be the starting running back from here on out. I love their involvement of Tre Tucker getting him going. DJ Turner getting him going. I know Tyreek McAllister went down with an injury, but even the fact that they were willing to get him going a little bit, I love to see it. But if there was one player, man, that I got to see more touches of, and he's just clearly a better fit in this offense, it's Alexander Mattison. 5 carries, 60 yards. I thought from top to bottom just looked like the better running back. The Raiders' offense in general looked like a better offense when Mattison was out there. Now, I hate saying that because Zamir did run with a lot more conviction in today's game. Probably had his best game of his season, 17 for 50. But his second fumble, which resulted in a touchdown for Cleveland, really could have changed this game in a lot of different directions. I mean, you go back and Cleveland missed that extra point. If Cleveland kicks that extra point, and it's 20-17. I think they kick a field goal. This is 20-20, and we're going into overtime. The Raiders won this game, though, because that was a close group. That was a team that played together as a team. And a lot of weak-minded teams would have folded being down 10-0. But, we were saying a lot of stuff last week about making business decisions. This Raiders team made a lot of business decisions today in terms of doing the right things. They played together as a team, and everybody watching knows Cleveland was banged up too. The Raiders were severely, severely injured, and I just feel like it's just this Raiders team year in and year out. You lose the game that you're not supposed to lose, but you win the game that you're not supposed to win. If you thought that this team was just going to fold up into a little chair, turn into a ball, turn into an armadillo, whatever the hell you want to call it, not them. I'm not going to give up. This Raiders team proved to me that they're not going to give up either. And if you bleed silver and black, if you want videos every single day, hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 177,000 subs. And if you're not watching this live right now, you better pull up because it's about to get wet and wild here on the Raiders Report. What up, MA? Trade Adams, trade Max, trade Mayer. Not even going to entertain that idea. Next. I know you're just trolling me right now, but no. Wild one. Ron, welcome back, my brother. Still the GOAT Raider. Ron dropped a 15 hundo today on the Raiders Report, and it's getting wet and wild. Don't mind me pouring my shots right now. My voice is gone. My words are up, but hooray! Alers! I got nothing left. Rustin Long. Just one, baby. Nathan Wolf. Snowden, pull him out. I'll tell you what, one play that's not going to get talked about nearly enough, but that play by Polamalu, deep throw down the field. I thought it was either going to be Jerry Jeudy or Cooper was going to catch it. Coverage was on Nate Hobbs. The Raiders brought an all-out blitz. It was Jerry Jeudy, and Polamalu over the top broke the play up beautifully to force a punt, or else that would have been a huge 50-yard gain. Another play that really deserves a lot of credit, Alexander Mattison, 3rd down and 9. It's a run play. Mattison breaks a tackle or two, picks up a first down. The following play, end around DJ Turner. Beautiful run by DJ Turner in for a touchdown. It's those little plays that might not show up all the time in the stat sheet, but those type of plays are the difference between winning and losing a football game. And we made the plays today when we needed to go out there and make those plays. Now, if you don't love our sponsor, then you need to wake up. I love Prize Picks. I've been playing Prize Picks for a long time. There's a reason that they are America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. You just pick, it's you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Download the Prize Picks app today at prizepicks.com/CLNS, which, if you haven't already seen, is down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Darian, I'm drunk, I'm hyped, I'm freaking out, I'm lit right now. Bro, I'll tell you this, we got that in common, and we got that in common. Jay Clark from the BMT Raiders. I'll tell you this, if you haven't gone out of your house, if you are not at where you're at right now, I'm going to ask all of y'all right now. And here's how I'm going to know how many people want to turn up and party with me. Here's how I'm going to know how crazy this post-game reaction show is going to be. If you spam Raiders right now, I know that you're sticking around and partying with me until we can't party anymore. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Raiders! Hey, we showed up. They showed out. Let's go, Nico Les. Let's get lit. I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to go. Low life. Want to hear a 6-year-old scream Raiders. I sound like a 6-year-old screaming Raiders. If your kids right now are screaming Raiders, put it on social media. Tag me. Rebel, time to make a Madison RB1. Could not agree with you more. Ugly game, but we'll take the win. I will take the ugliest win out there. I will take the ugliest win out there. But you had a lot of players step up. Tyree Wilson played better today. Charles Snowden played better today. Caleb Von Chasen played better today. I love what I saw from Christian Wilkins. Luke Masterson, got to go on the bench. He can't afford to play him anymore. Jacorian Bennett made a few key plays today. Torsman, told you, Mitch. Couches showed up. Coaches showed up. Hey, love it. Jason, how close is Wilkinson to dominating a game? That fourth quarter of his was amazing. And, sometimes you need your stars to step up. When Maxx Crosby's unable to go, you need your stars to step up. And Wilkins did. I mean, he made multiple really, really big plays today that, again, that touchdown catch that Amari Cooper would have had 88-something yards. I mean, Wilkins gets great interior pressure there, and then the center ended up getting called for a hold. That's a play that it doesn't show up on the stat sheet, but Wilkins getting that interior pressure and getting that holding call, that changed the game right there. See you. Thought on this current Raiders offense, I can't tell if it's horrible or good. It's definitely not good. I'll be real. It's not a good offense by any stretch of the imagination. But what I saw from Luke Getsy today, and there's some good and there's some bad. The bad is Raiders went up 20-10 and they got too complacent, and it looked like the Luke Getsy offense that we are used to seeing. I liked the fact that the Raiders were trying to run the football, but I also liked how much pre-snap motion, how much motion in the tight ends in general, how much just movement there was, and it wasn't just simple running play after simple running play after simple running play. It was mixing and matching your running plays and making the defense just be thinking about all these different things. Could Minshew have been better? Yes. Could Getsy have been better? Yes. But this Raiders offense is not good, but they were good enough today. Today the defense showed up. Vincenzo, I think the tackling needs to be fixed and improved. The tackling today was disgraceful. And, you could come away with a win, but you still need to be able as a coach, you still need to be able as a host of a Raiders report, you still need to be able to, as a fan, to go, how can we get better? The tackling this season by the Raiders simply needs to be better. It was really bad today. Jaquin, great team win today. They showed a lot of heart. Defense showed out. I mean, this is how I expect the Raiders defense to play week in and week out. I expected the Raiders offense to play the way that they did. This is how I expected this Raiders offense to look. But what I did expect is that this defense can go out there and do their thing. And the fact that they showed up today the way that they did, this team still believes. And they give me a reason to believe in this football team here. Benthrak, Minshew got the job for his mobility. His mobility has done nothing. It's AOC time. Let's get a real passer in there. And I don't totally disagree that Minshew's mobility, but again, Minshew didn't get the job because people thought that he was going to be able to run the football. It was that he was going to be able to survive inside of the pocket and make things happen. And, I know that there's a lot of people out there that still want Aiden to play, but genuinely, I don't think Aiden is a better quarterback than Gardner Minshew. Were there certain throws that Aiden probably could have made today? Sure. But at the same time, though, they just won a football game, and I know that you're an OG and you're a legend on this show, but real talk, I don't see how anybody after watching that game goes, it's Aiden O'Connell time. Gardner Minshew did exactly what he needed to do. Wasn't pretty, but the Raiders came away with a win. And I think defenses are more afraid of Gardner Minshew than they are Aiden O'Connell. I really do believe that. Samantha, amazing job to our secondary. What is going on with Miller? Colt Miller. Yeah, I mean, Miller definitely gave up a sack or two today. I'd have to go back and look at the exact I'd have to go back and look at it exactly, but Colt is just clearly not healthy, and I don't care what anyone says. He's just clearly not healthy. Sir Chai, Mitch, I'm in Vegas and a lot of sad Cleveland fans. Well, hey, if you see a sad Cleveland fan, tell him I said hello, please. LA Crash Dog, Raider Ron showing up and doing that Raider Ron shit like only the GOAT can do. Dude is an absolute legend. Dude is an absolute legend, Raider Ron, man. I love you, my guy. Dan King, do you think Getsy threw out his playbook and went complete 180, or did AP tell him to not keep running the same plays? I'm not sure what happened. All I know is that there were some conversations that were had this week. They were some tough conversations. for coaches, players. They were able to vent a lot is what I'll say. But we have to be honest. I mean, Luke Getsy he looked different today. The Luke Getsy we saw in the second, third quarter, that's the Luke Getsy I want to see all season. The Luke Getsy that got too conservative, I don't want to see that. But if there's a good takeaway here, it's the Raiders without Davante Adams today had their best game on offense. I liked what I saw more out of the Raiders offense today than I did in that game against Baltimore. Let's go to Raider X. What up, Moy? New offensive scheme takes time. New quarterback, new OC. There's a lot of things that take time. And, the other part of it is, when you're splitting reps the entire offseason, when certain guys are missing time, when your entire offensive line is missing time, the O-line played better today. I mean, they did. The running game played better today. Jackson Powers-Johnson clearly is a better option. Hopefully Dylan Parham is healthy because Parham had to leave the game, and I do think once Whitehair came in, the offensive line was a little bit different, but it is going to take time. And I will say, I still don't think Luke Getsy is the great long-term hire. Like, if you told me right now I can get a different OC on our team, I will take it every single day of the week, but we're moving in the right direction. APN, Adam Butler deserves more respect. I'll promise you this. Anybody that watches this show knows that I agree with this statement 10 out of 10 times. I have been saying for over a year and a half, Adam Butler is the most underappreciated player that we have on that defense. Derek, stop with the QB change stuff. AOC doesn't fix the offensive line. AOC would have lost 2 quarters before getting injured. This O-line is the problem. And again, there's certain things that Aiden could have done better than Minshew. I said it live on the show. But at the same time, though, I still think that Gardner Minshew's pluses with our current team outweighs the Aiden O'Connell pluses. And if Aiden would have played well last week, and I'm actually frustrated, I'm not even going to do this. I'm not talking about Aiden O'Connell in a game where the Raiders got a dub over the Cleveland Browns. I'm not doing it. Let's celebrate this win instead of being upset that we won a football game. If you want to follow me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, hit me up. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365, and I'm telling you what, I'm ready to go today, man. I'm ready to go today. I might even IG walk home. That's if I'm able to. I'm silver and blacking out. I got a boot to do, and after that, we got a lot more shit to get done. I'm going to take a pee right now in our live show. Not while I'm on here, but while I go to the bathroom. And then when I get back, if y'all are ready to go, and I'm only if you're ready to go, get ready. Put those drinking pants on. It's about to get wet and wild here on the Raiders Report. What up, George? Why do Raider coaches have such a hard time putting the best players on the field? Luke M. and Zamir White. Yeah, Masterson's got to get benched, and Zamir White's got to get benched. And it's just the truth. Masterson was by far your worst player on defense today. Zamir, the offense is just better with Alexander Madison. It is. And if you want to go with a different back, then I think that you potentially just either go out and find another back. But Zamir right now, it's really hard to trust Zamir White giving him the football. It really, truly is. All right, Chugs, I got to pee. I know you got a lot of stuff going on in the background there. If I could please go take a leak, and then I hope y'all are ready. I hope y'all are ready. It's going to get nuts.
Here we go. Super chats coming in. Oh, wow. I wish the super would pull. There we go. Venthrak. Bang! Big takeaway from today is that we won without Maxx and Davante. That is huge. That is correct. You were without some of the top players on the team. Maxx Crosby, Davante Adams, arguably the best player on offense and defense. And Jay, you said celebrating beating horrible teams. You lost without your best players. You won without your best players. What do you want? Nobody was expecting the Raiders to win that game. Nobody. Venthrak with the bang. I'll drink to that. John, did I really see Colton Miller at right tackle? I didn't see him at right tackle at all. He was at left every time I saw. I don't think I ever saw him at left tackle today. Maybe I missed it, but I did not see him at left tackle. Untouchable. Snowden should start over Tyree. Paulo is our future. I would lock him up. At least another 2-3 years. I would re-sign Paulo Mao because he has been outstanding playing for y'all. Anthony Facts. Straight up facts. I don't have a voice right now. Let's see, where did we get to with subs? Oh, we're close. Almost to that 177 number. Keep it rocking, keep it rolling. 3,000 people. Reminder, we're going to do a duck race here in just a moment. Duck race here in just a moment. Yeah. Last chance to get in. But yeah, I didn't see Colton Miller at right tackle at all. Rick, how did JPJ look good? He had a holding call earlier in the game, but I think he played really well. I mean, he's a rookie. He's a rookie, so, and an offensive lineman, so you expect maybe some penalties here and there. I think the run game looked much better because you had JPJ, though. His blocking in the run game is far superior to any other interior offensive lineman you have. That's including Andre James, who you just signed to a contract. That's including Dylan Parham. That's including Cody Whitehair. JPJ is your best interior offensive lineman right now, and he's a rookie. That's saying a lot. Especially in the run game. The run game looked completely different with JPJ starting at guard. Completely different with JPJ starting at guard.
All right, I got a boot to do. I got a boot, and skadoot here for Raider Ron, man. Ron, it's good to have you back. It feels good to have you back. So here's how this is going to go, okay? Here's how this is going to go. I got some fireball today. Every super chat, 20 and above, I'm taking a shot of fireball. Every super chat, 20 and above, give me a Raiders question. Let's talk about this game. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. And I know I got a lot of people to add to this duck race. I'll get to it. Killa, I saw your message. I got you, I promise. But I owe the great one. The great one. Raider Ron a boot. My fourth boot of the day. I'm just telling you right now, I'm about to change into a totally different human being. I actually feel like, and I'm not kidding you, when the Raiders are in a close game like that, I feel like since my adrenaline is running so high, I'm good at not being able to block out the drunk. Where now the game's over, I feel like I can relax. I'm not kidding you. I feel like I'm in a totally different world. You ever get really drunk and you're out in public, and then as soon as you get home, on your way home, you're like, all right, I got to get it together, so you sober up a little bit. But then as soon as you get home, you're like, oh man, I'm cooked. That's how I feel right now. I'm cooked. I'm cooking right now. Ron! I love you, Raider Ron.
And here he goes. VT Holmes, I can't decide to buy a Spillane or Bowers jersey. Ooh, that's a toughie. I'd go Bowers. I think Bowers is going to be really good. I think he's going to be really good. I go Bowers. I don't think you can go wrong with Spillane, though. I don't think you can go wrong with Spillane, though. Super Chats, Crash Dog, where was Jack Jones benched for making business decisions? First quarter, yes, he came back in the second quarter. Jack Jones played the second quarter and on. Adam, we need to get Bowers involved much more. I don't disagree with that.
Rashee Rice, I think, is done for the year.
Rashee Rice out for the year. Wow.
Maybe. They said Andy Reid says we fear the worst. We feel terrible for Rashid. And when you look at it, it looks like he's done for the year.
Dude, hopefully they sped on the highway to get him all the way to the hospital.
I was going to say this. Karma's a real thing. Karma's a real thing. I mean, for somebody who lives down here in Dallas and the amount of lives that those freaking douches put in jeopardy and nobody even talks about it, I hope he's out for the remainder of the year. I hope that he gets suspended all next year, quite frankly. FKC. What?
Allie's looking at me with the sad face.
FKC. All the time. FKC.
John says Palomeo and Snowden won us the game. Bench White, he's garbage.
Yeah, I mean, you got to look at Alexander Madison and go, we're just a better football team when he's in the game. And then, Luke Masterson, that's another one. You got to put him on the bench, too.
NBC announcer said, look for the Raiders to trade Tay in the next couple weeks.
Yeah, of course they did. I mean, it's just over and over and over again. I mean, I will admit this. After watching that game, and you go, you know what? Maybe the way that our offense is built right now, maybe they can do it without Davante Adams. I'll never say that they're a better offense without Davante. Now, if the Raiders had a legit quarterback, that's never a thing to say. But if, that's how they want to run their offense, where, they want to run it the way they did today, where it's just multiple different runs, being a physical football team, then you could potentially see that where Davante's not going to go out there and run block for you, right? It's just not going to happen. The way if they can get a win today. If a team offered you a first-round pick for Davante Adams, would you do it? I mean, I'll still say no because my hope is always if we can get a franchise QB and you want to have Tay, and I know that we're a better football team with him, but you at least got to think about it. Holy effing shit. Cast Joey Bang!
I got Spillane and Bowers jersey. Today we celebrate. Tomorrow we speak about this O-line and Zamir.
Big facts on that. I don't want to hear nothing about Aiden O'Connell. I don't want to hear nothing about Zamir White, Luke Masterson. I don't want to hear nothing about anybody that might have played bad today. Let's celebrate this shit out of this win because I know this. If I would, I see in the comments, I put out on Twitter, what's your confidence level? I had everybody trolling me here at Chat Sports that the Raiders were going to get rolled today. But guess what? Sometimes you get lucky bounces, you call the right plays, and you turn out to be the better football team. I mean, I can't even believe the Raiders won today. Let's celebrate the shit out of that, man. Cast Joey, unflippin' believable. Low life Rev. What day?
What a day.
What a day. What a day.
Nathan.
Raider Nation, you complete me. I'm pumped at City Walk. Wait, have you ever heard of their branch? Shitty Walk? No? You've never been to Shitty Walk.
Steven, Raiders, let's effing go, fam. Need to take each week one game at a time. Last week was a joke. Raiders, and it's Steven from Long Beach.
I mean, here's the thing. Now you got Denver next week, a team that you have beaten 8 times in a row. Let's get to 3-2. Then you got Pittsburgh, a team that just lost to Indy.
Yep. One more shot for a Hawaii-born Raider.
Do you think the offense performed better without Adams? And yes and no, right? If you're going to run an offense and you legitimately do want to run it as much as what the Raiders have, I kind of just explained this, you got to be a physical football team. But when I think of a peak NFL offense, the peak NFL offense is with a franchise quarterback and a wide receiver like Davante Adams. I would be foolish, and I think all 32 NFL teams would be foolish to ever say our team would be better without Davante Adams. However, though, the way that they're trying to run this scheme right now, and the way that Getsy wants to run it, they want to be physical. They want to run the rock. That's not to Tay's strengths. I want the Raiders to keep Davante, but this is going to be a talking point that continues to happen and happen and happen. I will say this. If you don't have a franchise quarterback, it does not make any sense to pay Davante Adams $44 million next season. So if you don't think that you're going to be able to go out and get a legit franchise QB, I'm talking a legit top 12 QB. I don't want to hear nothing, not even Derek Carr's top 12. If you're going to pay a wide receiver $44 million a year, you better have a franchise quarterback, whether you go up and get him in the draft or you have somebody. If you don't, you cannot pay Davante $44 million with Gardner Minshew or Aiden O'Connell as your starting quarterback.
Facts.
That's my opinion on Davante.
All right. Last chance to get in the duck race. I think the winner gets over 1,000 right now.
The winner gets over 1,000 easily. All right, so here's your chance to get in. Here's the thing. If you come in last place, you get a Salute to Service Raiders hat, which, Chugs, we do have a photo of that if we get time to show it. If you come in third place of this duck race, I'm giving you $100. If you come in second place of this duck race, I'm giving you $100. If you come in first place, you got to allow me to do the math, okay? You got to allow me to do the math here. And this, I'm just telling y'all right now, buckle up, Buttercup. This is going to take me a minute or two. The last name that I have in here is Raider Ray. So hear me out. Here we go. If you don't hear your name, you're probably, if you haven't heard your name already, you're probably not in. Jose Lopez in. Nathan Wolf in. Tammy Backus in, and I'm not going to spell everybody's name correctly. Gary Chai in. Justin Coggins, isn't that the guy that doesn't sleep? David Siberian in. Fernando Avalos in. I got Matt Ruka, you're in. Steven Montanez is in. Jerry Kester in. Holy crap. Nicola Estella, you're in. Christopher Norris, it's a wild last name. Basilio Garcia, you're in. Matthew Lozano is in. Holy cow, there's a lot. Jared Torres in. Bo Surratt, if you're like Mitch, what are you saying? $20 Venmo right now for a chance to get in. As I'm doing the math, a little over $1,200. But that's just what I'm doing math right now. Bo, you're in. Luis Rod in. Anthony Zoom Pano. Hopefully I got that right. Joe Jimenez. He's like, Mitch, you definitely did not. NTX Lex. Love it. In. Rick Aguilar. You, sir, are in. Luis Estella. In. Angel Munoz. In. Ed Nav. In. Boy, Jeff Dreyer. What?
What's the odds of getting Rodgers? They obviously want to play with each other, and he doesn't look happy in New York.
Rafael Navarro. I'll tell you this right now. That would be fun.
If the Raiders traded for Aaron Rodgers at the trade deadline.
I mean, the best offense Luke Getsy has ever been, Aaron Rodgers was the quarterback. I'm just saying.
Michael Mayer and Gardner Minshew for Aaron Rodgers. Final offer.
I mean, come on.
And a first.
They say no. I think the way that you do it, hear me out. What if you also tried to trade for Hassan Reddick to take him off your books? You're like Aaron Rodgers, Hassan Reddick, and then you're throwing a boatload at him. You're giving up your first-round pick. You're giving up your first-rounder. You are.
I wouldn't do that.
First-round pick, Michael Mayer.
You're mortgaging your whole future on Aaron Rodgers this season in an
at
AFC,
41.
At 41 and an AFC that is stacked.
I don't love the idea, but to me, that's how that makes sense.
Is the kitchen cleaned up? Okay, cool.
Sonia Cruz in. Richie Hutch in. Mike Amador
wild
in.
One.
Albert.
With your connections,
San
Mitch,
Miguel.
do you know what Tay wants?
Jose SMP. I mean, here's the thing. My connections aren't even close to what needs to be connected with Davante. Davante has a very close circle, and he's only going to tell his guys that. I think on the outside, he says that he wants to be a Raider, which I do think is true. Davante Adams wants to be a Raider, but he also wants to win. He knows that he's 31 years old, and he's got a lot of family on the West Coast. Based on what I know, Tay wants to stay on the West Coast. The teams that are interested in trading for him are a lot of East Coast teams. So Davante likes to be able to keep his family on this side, but at the same time, he wants to compete for a Super Bowl, which I think Tay looks, and even though we're coming off a win today, nobody is sitting here going, I think that the Raiders can win a Super Bowl. If they had a legit QB, maybe we can get in that conversation, but I think right now it's a win. Let's enjoy the win, and we'll see what happens. But I will admit, I thought the hamstring injury was interesting at the timing that it came up. West Coast Spartan Chugs, I got to get more people in here.
Raider Nation, stand up. I've been saying we win when we're supposed to lose and lose when we're supposed to win. FKC, just win, baby. LFG, Raiders.
Andrew Adams, you sent me 10. If you want to get in, you owe me another 10. Jason Goots.
DJ, let's up and go. Raiders, time to whoop the donkeys next week.
Sarah Robinson, in.
Facts.
Lorenzo
It's going to be a big game for me.
In.
I've been talking probably the most smack out of anybody in the office
Marie
about
Perez. Killer Cruisin, in. I see Jason Goots is in. I'm just trying to get people in this duck race. Darth Fatass is in. David Harper is in. Anthony Green is in. Steve Crawford is in. Gilbert Moreno is in. Gilbert, I just want you to know I spelled your name horrifically wrong. Eric Wertman, shout out to the 570, And then Andrew. Oh, I got Andrew Adams. All right, I'm going to refresh my phone. Okay? I'm about to refresh. Juan, you're asking for $20. You got to send it to me. It's not quite how it works. That'd be a fun 50-50 raffle, though. You just send $20. All right, Chugs.
Buck Franklin, Getsy gots to go along with Wilson. Keep Snowden. Who can we get?
Will Pepper, Isaac Ramirez, Josh
get
I.
to run a effing aggressive offense? I don't know how Super Chat allowed that to go through.
Buck,
I was just
you're
reading
in.
that as it came through.
Brett Stoffel in. Eric Garcia in. Javier Villafan is in. Gary Hoover. You, sir, are also in. Luis Solaris in.
West
Finesse
Coast,
Lounge
unfortunately
is in.
not. The only reason we won't allow you to do
Matthew
that is,
Orr.
one, YouTube takes away some of the money from every Super Chat, so
Philip Saunders.
it wouldn't make sense for that. But also, two, there's no way for us to send you the money if you win. West Coast,
Gustavo
if you Super
Lovera in. Correct. Quentin Fox in. Anthony Elias in. Douglas Renteria. Bro, I don't know how many more of these we have. Brandon Becker. John Scheffler. All right. $20 Venmo right now to win $1,650.
Are you done putting in names?
No. Fernando in. Juan Ma in. Rhonda Porter in. Brian Avila in. Rashee Rice, ACL tear. Done for the year. Or maybe a flat tire.
Karma's a bitch. I should have known better.
All right, final call. So here's how this race is going to go. It's going to be a duck race. $20 Venmo to win $1,690. Personally, I think that's a nice amount. We should leave it there. If you come in second place, I'm going to send you $100. If you come in third place, I'm going to send you $100. If you come in last place, you're getting a salute to service military hat and a butthole pick.
Send me those names, Mitchell.
So I think some pretty good prizes today. Also, huge shout out to everybody that pulled up today. And again, if you guys aren't trying to leave, I don't got to go anywhere. I'm just saying. We got Kenneth North in. Kenneth North in. And then Michael Allen. All right. I'm sending the list to Jeremy. And here's the thing with duck races. You might not see your name. We will go through the list. We will go through the list of all the names that are in. But with the amount of people that are in, there's going to be probably certain ones that you see. There's a lot of names. Right now, 20 to win, 1,700. All right, Jeremy, I need you to add 2 more names. Anthony Flores, and then no more names are getting in after Miggy Camacho. If you send in anything else here on Venmo, I'm just going to consider it that you want me to take a shot. Though there's probably some people out there like, Mitch, maybe a shot of water. Maybe a shot of water. Anthony Green, 2-minute race.
In honor, I did a minute and a half so more people can see their name.
Okay, I like it.
In honor of the person who is helping us behind the scenes today, we have a new race on tap for you, Mitch.
The Moose. Can you add one more name and that's it? He's like, bro. It's Sherry Ann Goots. I mean, she gets in all the time. Just put CAG. All right, nobody else. Nobody else. Winner gets $1,720. This is craziness. Now, we've never done a Moose race before.
You ready?
I'm ready. Minute 30. Extra 30 seconds here. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, one shuffle.
All right. All right, here we go. I'll tell you this. A lot of nice racks in this race. This is,
No names are being said. John.
Dude, this is chaos.
I don't know who's in the Lorenzo.
To be honest, I have absolutely no idea. John Ma.
Juan Ma.
Lorenzo Souza is
Chef.
just
I see a
killing
chef.
it right now.
I see
John Ada. Let's go.
Ed Nav.
Nav.
Navman said he never sees his name.
I'll tell you this right now.
I just barely saw it. Justin Gill. Maybe because of this. Maybe that's why he's never seen it. Wilson. I see Pierce. Gilbert. Navarro.
There's going to be some random person who's like, holy shit, I just won this amount of money.
Clint. Bravo.
Dude,
Brett.
Bravo's right there. Brett
Shelf.
Stoffel.
John Shelf.
Shelf. Come on, Shelf. Wheel it in there.
I have no clue.
We might have to go back and look at the tracks on this one. There's just a lot of hooves.
There's like 7 people in first place right now.
I promise you this. Somebody's going to win. Lamb.
Carl.
Oh,
Ince.
dude. We got 10 seconds here. This is unbelievable. Somebody's about to win, and I don't know who it is. No idea. Chris Perez. All right, Chugs, here's what we got to do. Hang on a second here. Hang on a second here. All right, Chris Perez.
Joe Alvarez and Darth Fatass.
All right, so let me get Chris first here.
Look, Navman, your name's right there. I was gonna say when you said that in earlier, Navman, I swear I've seen your name so many times in races.
I feel like he's won before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, Chris Perez. Which, shout out to Chris. He was actually one of the very first people, and Chris races all the time. So, Chris, if you are watching the show, and God, I hope you are. Chris Perez, if you could please confirm with me and the entire chat that you just received $1,720, that would be much appreciated.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Chris Norris. I'm sorry, bro. That's
tough. That's a tough one.
You just said, wow, 4th place. Bummer.
All right, Joe Alvarez.
But hey, we don't know who gets last, so.
I will say this. Well, I don't know how I can say it now. I don't want to give away the person's name, but Joe Alvarez. If you're okay with me saying your YouTube name, I can say it. If not, I won't.
Just send it to him right now.
No, I did. But it's somebody who's been a legend today, so it's like, all right, Darth. Let me look up Darth. This might surprise you, Darth. I don't really get many people by the name of Darth Fatass sending me anything. All right, Chugs. And then who came in last? Who gets the butthole pick, but also a Raiders salute to service hat?
Derek Constantino.
All right, Derek. So please, what I need you to do is send me your first, last name. I think I already have it. And then your shipping address.
I think.
If that's not your.
I think he's messaged me before, too.
No, I have Derek stuff. So Derek, I just need you to message me on Venmo, your first name, last name, shipping address, and we got you.
Rex MLP.
I would love to.
Only if somebody's able to bring us out there.
That's when you do what we do here, like we do so much other stuff. That it does. It costs money for Jeremy and I to go out there. We have to be able to, pay our company for us to get out there. So, if there's a company out there that wants to get us to come out, believe me when I tell you this, I would love to be able to party out there in the Bay.
Yeah. All right, this is how it's going to go because people are asking, are we still partying? Every bang will stay another 10 minutes. I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock right now.
Oh, boy. This could get dicey. This could get rather dicey. And I'm taking shots until I can't. Okay? I think y'all can tell. I got hit a little bit. That boot did some things to me. Real talk, I don't know if I can do another boot. You would have all right. Final deal of the day. The biggest Venmo we got today was 1,000 by Ron. I'll do boots for 1,000 from here on out. If somebody does that, I will probably throw up on screen.
So, yeah,
Let's
Jedi
try it.
Spidey got in second. He said you may. Jedi Spidey got in second.
Okay. Yeah, so Jedi's been one of the MVPs today. And I didn't know how to be like, oh, like I'm glad that he got that. So Jedi Spidey, he came in second place. So close, dude. Which, real talk, I'd be worried if he got that, if he'd send it back. Like,
oh my God.
That would be a disaster. Bro, I'll tell you right now, that would be 2 boots. That would be radical. It would be a terrible thing to do. All right, Chugs. Overall, though, like when you think about that game from top to bottom, what do you think was single-handedly the biggest play of that game?
The biggest play of the game for me, it's going to sound weird, but it's Wilkins getting after the quarterback and causing a holding penalty on that long pass. Because if he doesn't absolutely go for Deshaun Watson right there and make the center hold him, that's a touchdown.
Yeah.
That's an easy touchdown. And I don't know if the Raiders are able to come back and I think they're able to possibly get into field goal range. I don't know if they're able to score another touchdown towards the end of that game. With how that offense looked in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're able to. So that Wilkins play, I mean, he dominated the fourth quarter. And I told y'all at the beginning of the year, Wilkins will make a ton of plays, but you're not going to see it in the stat sheet at the end of the year. And that's an exact example. Nothing in the stat sheet for Wilkins for that play. But arguably the biggest play of the game by your defensive tackle that you paid bukus of money to in the offseason. That was my biggest play of the game.
Bukus. I'll say this. The biggest play of the game that's not going to get remembered, and maybe it's not the biggest play, but I think it's the play I appreciate the most, the 3rd down and 9 run by Alexander Mattison.
Yeah.
I mean, he broke like 1 or 2, 3 tackles out of shotgun.
That led to the DJ Turner touchdown.
DJ Turner touchdown. I mean, that was a really, really big play. The Wilkins play, I think, is a great one to be able to bring up there. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
I mean, anything else after that, though? Off the top of my head. Those are the ones that are sticking in my head right now. The Paul
Mao breakup and his sack.
2 very big plays. I thought Tyree Wilson played a lot better today. Also, I do got to say this. If anybody's wondering, the Week 4 MVP, as it stands right now, is still Bryce B. Okay? Raider Ron's 1 bang behind Bryce B. Jedi Spidey, I'm just being honest, you'd have to send in a 7 hundo to become the MVP for today's game. But
Jedi, you are the September bang MVP.
Correct. But you are the September bang MVP as it stands right now, what does that race look like?
He's 3 ahead of
Avgin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Bryce.
Avgin or Bryce. I'll say they're both right there.
It is. He's 2 ahead of Bryce.
2 ahead of Bryce. How many ahead of Avgin?
3.
3. Okay.
Because Avgin's at 30.
Yeah. So whoever's the MVP of this month, we send you guys a MVP jersey. And real talk, like I think the people that are watching the stream right now, there's 1,500 of you. Like these are the type of people that I know like rock with the Raiders Report. And from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Like we've all been this drunk. Right? We've all been this guy that sounds this shitty after a Raiders win. I'll take this feeling every single day of the week. I would sign up and I would do this every day if the Raiders, every time I went live, won. I would do it. Like, that's, some of y'all are like, nah, you're like, yeah, I'd probably do that too. But like the fact that y'all are rocking with us right now, I appreciate the hell out of that. Dude, and we can have a lot of fun.
We needed today.
Oh, dude. It changes my whole week, man.
Especially going into a rivalry game.
Sounds crazy, but it does. It's sad.
Especially going into a rivalry game because this is big. This game could mean a lot for playoff contention down the road.
Both the Raiders Broncos.
And you have the streak.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you think about the Raiders' wins this season in terms of playoff tiebreakers, I think a win against the Browns could matter. Win against the Ravens, I think, absolutely will matter. Like, they dug themselves in a big, big hole. To be able to climb out of that and win that division, I think the Ravens are going to be one of those wild card teams. And I know playoffs is a crazy thing to say based on the way that this team has played. But, the Raiders have proven to me time and time again, you never know.
Yeah. I also think...
you don't know. The over-under today was 36.
This week's game is huge for me because I have been the biggest Bo Nix hater saying that he is not going to be a good quarterback in the NFL.
You're telling me.
So I have a lot mortgaged on this Week 5 matchup. A lot.
I tend to agree.
I bleed silver and black from VT Homes.
Bro, I'll tell you this right now. Today was one of the most fun shows I've had in a long time. And I say that because, when you're down bad, you know what I mean? Like, you're down bad. And the Raiders were going into this game where we were all down bad. Like, I was at home, and I'm sitting there for Friday, and Alex is yelling at me because I just got out my laptop, and I was like, hey, honey, I gotta be able to do my work. I gotta listen to what AP says. And it's like first question off the jump is Maxx Crosby. He's not playing. And I'm like, Christ. And then Davante Adams, he's not playing. And I'm in a panic mode. I'm like, this is like the biggest game of the year, and we're not going to have our two studs out there. I mean, we were down bad. I think I was more confident that the Raiders would win this game than the Ravens game. But, man, it just shows that anything is possible. And this was a game, though, that I really feel like the nation put a lot of really good energy into the world. And I sound like such a hippie saying that, but I feel like it. I feel like a hippie right now. I'm a happy guy. You know who else is a happy guy? Chris Perez! Bang! Come on, Chris Perez! Fire me up, man!
Let's go.
Chris Perez! Are you kidding me? Nebraska says you are a hippie. Am I a hippie? I don't feel like I'm a hippie. Hip hop anonymous. Chris frickin' Perez. You know what's really cool about that? Chris won our 50-50 raffle. And he's like, you know what? He wanted to spend his money that he just won. Chris Perez just won, $1,720 here. And he goes, I want to spend that money to hang out with the nation for a little bit longer. That is freaking awesome,
man. We were 3 minutes away from heading out.
Bro, we were. We were close. Oh, man. Our Browns host walks out. That's a tough one. I feel bad for him. I really do. Actually, I don't. Tennessee's ranked 4 in the country, so he'll be fine.
Which is the better UT?
I'll tell you this right now. If Texas and Tennessee played right now, I would take Tennessee. I really would. I would. I know Quinn's I still think the Texans. The Longhorns are better with Quinn Ewers like in a big game. Arch has been fun though.
Robert, what can the Raiders do to make the offense better than the OC? Minshew O-line, but go Raiders, take it a week by week.
I don't know if the Raiders actually have an answer right now to make their offense significantly better. Like, I think, are we all in agreement, Y for yes and for no, that Alexander Madison deserves to be the starting running back for the Raiders going forward over Zamir?
Mark Day says, I'm doing the Carlton right now.
It's something like that, right?
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, I think we'd all agree on that. So I think that's maybe one step where you can make this offense a little bit better. I hope Dylan Parham is okay. You have to start Jackson Powers-Johnson week in and week out. That's going to make your offense a little bit better. I want to see more of the pre-snap motion where if we're going to run the football, put the ball in the gut of Tre Tucker, DJ Turner, hopefully Tyreek McAllister's okay. Maybe just like if Getsy's just got that I got to run the football itch, which I feel like he does a lot. He's like, I got to run the football. Maybe instead of handing it off to Madison or Zeus in a more conventional way where, you're probably going to get 2 to 3 yards, try something a little bit different. I think even if it doesn't work, it just makes that defensive coordinator think that it's a possibility. And I think Luke Getsy's been so stale and vanilla that they don't really think that anything's a possibility, so they're always honed in, and Getsy's always running exactly where they're going. Today's game, though, they mixed it up. They made them think, and you really saw, it did. It really, really started to open up that entire run game for the Raiders, man. It was a lot of fun, dude.
Wow, what a day for me.
What?
All 3 of my fantasy teams won today, too.
Dude, I have not looked at my fantasy teams. I know nobody cares about your fantasy team, Mitch, but I'm playing Alex this week, and I cannot afford to lose to Alex again. Oh, wow, I'm winning in my family league, which I did not expect. Holy crap.
Dude, Young Hoku got me 20 points.
Right. I'm going to win. I needed a win in my family league. I'm going to go to 2-2. Well, I shouldn't say I'm going to win.
Is Alex in that one?
No. Somebody has to die for her to get in. That's not even a joke. That's truth. Literally. The wait list in my family league is so long that there's literally deaths have to happen for Alex to get in. So that's why I started another fantasy football league with a bunch of like Alex's friends and like our couple friends. I'll tell you this right now. I'm going to lose again.
In that one?
She's going to beat me.
Who does she have?
I'm telling you this right now. This might single-handedly be the greatest fantasy football week that anybody has ever put up. I'm playing Alex this week. She's got Jordan Love. He's got her 31. Alvin Kamara, 24.
You went off.
Justin Jefferson,
Oh, God.
20. Christian Kirk, 20 points.
Yep.
Brandon Ayuk, not a lot. Travis Kelce, James Conner, Young Hoku.
Oh, dude, yeah. You put up 20 points for me. How much was it in
20.
yours? Yeah.
I'm on pace to be the second highest scorer this week,
and lose.
and I'm getting my shit pushed in by Alex. Which, by the way, it's gonna be the second time.
Victor, what a way to start the week.
Oh,
Thank you,
dude,
Raiders.
bro.
Antonio Silva from
I'm down bad.
From the high desert, California
Raiders. Holy shit, does it feel good to get a win? Though, I can't say that I won in my family league yet. I'm 77% chance to win. I'm up 90, though. But he still got everyone. Bro, I'll tell you this. What a game.
Oh, wait. Again from VT, all the way from high desert. 1, 2, 3, go.
Raiders. All right, y'all. What a day. Let's get some questions flowing in here. Can I get some hashtag Raiders? Can I get some hashtag Raiders flowing right now in that comment section? That's a sexy man right there. I'll tell you this.
Hey, get right game.
Bro, I'll tell you this. That was a big win. Gotta have it game for the nation.
Loser leaves town.
Who's still rocking with me? We got Artie.
Loser leaves town.
We got YD. Jason Snyder. Mark Day Day. What's up, man? What do we got here? Who's rocking with me still? If you're still here rocking with me, give me some Raiders down below. What's up, Pat Murphy? Vincenzo Peoples, I see you. I see you. I see Jaquan, Mark, Yoda, Blue, YD, Nathan Flores, WJ, Gary, Chris, Miggy. Come on. Come on, Miggy. Rick, you. Bro. Today's MVP, can we all give a quick shout out to Bryce B? If the show ends right now, Bryce B is the MVP of today's show. Bryce B deserves a major shout out. He's going to be going home with a Bo Jackson jersey and a Raiders Report football signed by Jeremy and I, which tonight, this is something that y'all are going to remember. That's a legendary game right there. Legendary game right there. Also, though, Jedi Spidey, he's in lead for the September Bang competition, which, Chugs, we have a September Bang MVP jersey. So, Jedi, if you end up being the September Bang MVP, what we do is we get a number 24 jersey. We put on the back of it September Bang MVP. Chugs and I sign it. We write a nice little thing on there for you, just to let you know that we appreciate you. But real talk, if anybody sees one of those MVP jerseys out in public, I hope that you go up to that person and just be like, hey, man, I appreciate you. Because, people who watch the show make this show just as entertaining is what Jeremy and I do. Like, you guys get to know us just from, like, the crazy shows that we do. And when I think of this show, like, I think of it as, I want y'all to know that I wouldn't get as intoxicated as what I am right now. And I'm hurting, dude. You guys can tell. But, like, I wouldn't do this if I didn't feel comfortable with all y'all.
Yeah.
And that's why we do what we do. Like, you act the way that you act around your friends, your family.
Jermaine.
What a win.
JPJ, player of the game. Offense will be way better with him starting. Getzley finally got out of his head out of his ass. Raiders. We going Pony Hut. Which I agree with the Getzey thing, but I don't know if you mean because he wasn't starting JPJ before, because I don't know if that was a Getsy issue.
Yeah, you don't know that one. Which, at the end of the day, it's always AP's decision, right? I know a lot of people got mad at me last week when I was like, AP's deserves to be blamed for them not being ready. And everyone's like, but Luke Getsy sucks. At the end of the day, it's your head coach. Like, that win, you got to give a lot of kudos to Antonio Pierce. I mean, think about how many stars they were down. If you would have told me that the Raiders would win a football game if Davante Adams and Maxx Crosby missed the game, would you have said they won that game?
John.
I don't think I would have said
Mitch,
that they would have won that game.
If Raiders actually trade Tay for a first-rounder, who do you draft with the 2 first-round picks? I mean, you got to trade up for a quarterback.
Yeah.
You got to trade up.
You got to go get a QB. Like, the Aiden O'Connell, Gardner Minshew, it's a stopgap thing. I know there's a lot of people out there that really love Aiden O'Connell, but, he's not your guy. I think if you're the Raiders going into next season, you got to go, I got to get a franchise QB. Because, and the NFL's been really sloppy on offense this season.
Look at the Commanders with Jaden Daniels. They won big today.
But that's the difference a quarterback can make. When your QB can play like that, and he's just a total difference maker, it changes up everything.
He might be playing some of the best quarterback in the NFL right now. I'm not even lying.
I mean, he's unbelievable. I mean, you can see his confidence growing, and if he doesn't get injured, he's going to be special.
This is a question for you, since he's talking about Tay. More likely to be traded, if you had to put money down, more likely to be traded, Michael Mayer or Davante Adams?
Michael Mayer. Yeah, and I'm only basing that off of him missing today's game. I even said this earlier on the show, and I feel bad for saying it. You don't know why Michael Mayer missed that game for a personal reason, right? That can be something very serious, his health, somebody else's health, family reason. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because it was put out into the universe. When Antonio Pierce said business decisions, and we're going to make things happen, I think you missing a week after your head coach says business decisions, it does. It makes me go to that point. And, somebody that we all thought was going to be a little bit more involved into the offense, somebody that hasn't been really involved in the offense. So, to be honest, I mean, that's my honest answer of how my thought process went through that.
Sir Chai, salute to special teams. And, dude, A.J. Cole.
Cole was unbelievable today. Real talk. Can we get some AJs down below?
Those punts were amazing.
I mean, when you're able to flip the field like that in a game that's clearly both offenses struggling, especially the team that you're going against offense, and they have to every time go 80-something yards, I mean, that's demoralizing. It really is. And then when that field goal or the extra point was missed and it was still a 4-point game, I can remember in my head thinking, that was such a big missed extra point.
Yeah.
Because that game's going to overtime because they would not have gone for it on 4th down. They would have kicked the field goal 20-20 ball game.
Yeah.
And I don't think either offense looked like that they were going to be able to move the football.
The real baby Tupac, why keep forcing Zeus and not start Madison? Raiders.
I think right now the Raiders have something in their mind of the way that they want their offense to look. Think about the best version of the Raiders offense. When you were thinking about that in the offseason, the best version of the Raiders offense was a dominant offensive line that was able to pick up huge chunks of yards, like you saw that the final 4 weeks of last season was Zamir. On top of that, you'd have your 2 tight end set, you have your pass catchers. My point is, when you think of that best version of that Raiders offense in your head, I think it involves Zamir White. And the Raiders right now are still trying to figure out that identity, and I think for them, they're going, well, if we want to be that team that we think that we can be, it's got to be with Zamir. But then, the other part of the equation is Alexander Madison. I think we might have underestimated him a little bit. I mean, he's clearly running this zone before from Minnesota, and he's just clearly the better running back right now. What? Appreciate it. Our Browns host is in here right now, congratulating us.
Yeah, I mean, down Adams and Crosby and find a way to win. So how you
Dude, and I want to shit on Watson, but dude.
Their offensive line is atrocious. Deshaun Watson. I mean,
if you don't watch the game, you can make fun of Watson. If you watch the game, sure it was
dude,
but
he had a ball hit Amari Cooper in the chest.
And that's not the first time it's
I mean,
and then he had a beautiful throw that was taken back. I said that was the play of the game. That was the play of the game for the Raiders.
You can never really say a holding is not a holding. It's always holding. That was a really soft holding.
see, I don't know. I think
If the defender hits the quarterback, clearly he didn't hold it very much.
I think when you look at, I hear you. I think I would say 60% of the time I'd want
I said
that call.
that's the play of the game for the Raiders.
Raiders glasses out right now. If it's a hold, the defender does not hit the quarterback.
I think the argument is, was he holding before then? Because it was when Watson was back.
Time in the pocket a little bit.
Yeah.
But that center,
Hold on long enough.
I mean, the center
still-
also, though, that snap to hit Watson.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's back up center.
yeah,
That's really
disaster, man.
Yeah, it's like, man, everyone's gonna fucking dunk on Watson. He's got a snapper setting the ball at the wrong time.
You were
Cooper can't hold on to the ball.
you were right. Emerson blows.
Emerson out of the game. You got concussion, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Jones, turnstile.
Yeah.
Dude, I wanted
That was a tough
I wanted
game.
to stop what I was doing and make a meme so bad when he was whispering in Dwan Jones' ear on the sidelines.
Yeah, you even said it. I was like, do not.
Let's go Cubbies.
Antonio Silva, Raiders from the high desert, win, lose, or tie. It's Raider Nation till I die. Raiders for real, man. Fire Getsy.
Wow, dropped.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm still not a believer in Luke Getsy, okay? How about this? Grade Luke Getsy's performance tonight. A, B, C, D, or F. How would you grade Luke Getsy's performance? I would give Getsy a B-, which is probably the highest grade I've given Getsy throughout this season, even in that game against Baltimore, because he was really bad for 3 quarters, and
Was
people
Crosby
won't
on the-
give Minshew that credit.
Was Crosby on the sideline?
I actually don't know. I know he was tweeting live during the game. I think he was on the sideline. Maybe honestly, I think I would know because we watched the whole game and I can't to my mind think.
I do know
What's up, Pedro?
maybe, and this is just intuition of thought process and knowing what's going on. I could see them being like, we can't let Crosby in the stadium because he'll play if he comes. I'm not even shitting you.
I mean,
I think if he enters Allegiant, that you would have to hide his pads to make it where he can't play. And even so, I think he steals somebody else's pads.
I mean, I don't hate that theory.
Because, I mean, dude, he was ruled out, and he goes, no, I'm doubtful.
Well, yeah, I mean, he played last year when he was doubtful.
He played in 100% of snaps last year
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
on the defensive side of the football.
That's why I think he's the best at what he does.
Yeah, Maxx would play. Maxx is so crazy. You would hide his pads, and he would just walk out there with a jersey and a helmet.
You're like, who's this number 37 guy? 37's probably taken.
Marcus Wasby?
All right, let's go. Let's get it. No, I mean, I hear you. Dude. I mean, I can't believe that they won today's game. I really, really, truly cannot even believe it. Justin Avgin, Mitch, what jersey do I wear to the stadium? I mean, Avgin, you got more jerseys than I do, I think, at this point.
Last boy.
I'll say, last boy?
Mitch, who are your top 3 dream QBs in the 2025 draft? I love this question, John.
Cam Ward, Jalen Milroe.
Who's number 3?
I'm not going to say Shador.
Okay.
I will still go. I'd probably go Carson Beck.
Over Quinn?
See, Quinn's got a lot of injury issues. And here's the thing, and I said this yesterday where Carson Beck in that first quarter looked like a QB where I was in my mind, I'm like, he looks like his talent got taken away from him in Space Jam. Looked like a guy that cannot compete in the first round.
That pick that he had to the linebacker was one of the worst I've seen all year.
I mean, he got lucky. I think he should have threw another pick early on in that game. But I think to have the resilience and play as well as he did at the end of the game, I earned a lot of credit for him. My other thing, though, is I don't know if I want Shador yet. I'm still very out on that. For me, it's Cam Ward, Jalen Milroe, and then there is a massive tier break. I still got to watch more QBs, though. Somebody said wait for Arch Manning. You're not waiting another year, dude. Like, and Arch might stay in college, I think, a lot longer than what people think. Because when you hear, like, the Mannings, when you hear the Manning family talk about Arch Manning, they're like, they want him to stay in that system. They want him to get better. And that's not a guy that needs money. Like, that family's got plenty of money. They do. Oh, man, did he take this to the house? He's gone.
House call.
Derrick Henry, touchdown. Wow. Well, that's
Antonio
a hell of a
Silva,
run.
Raiders.
Raiders.
Mitch, this is the last shot of the season I can take. What are you sipping on? Cheers to you, brother, and you guys.
I mean, this was a
crushing
full
it.
bottle of Fireball. Full bottle Fireball.
One play, 87 yards.
I mean, for him
This
to
is a
be
mu-
that size
Not a must-win, but
and for him to be able to pull away like that,
it's a huge game for Baltimore.
for him to have that type of pull away speed, that's impressive at that size, at this age. I mean, that's unbelievable, man.
Dude.
Truly.
Oh, wow.
Truly, truly unbelievable. Whew, boy. Baltimore, I mean, we might as well talk about the Baltimore game. I mean,
7-0.
I can't even believe. So the next time you guys are going to see Jeremy and I live will be Tuesday, okay? It's going to be Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Then we're going to be live on Thursday. Not Jeremy, though. It's a Jewish holiday, so it's going to be me and Cullen. And we have to dress up as Mario and Wario. Mario and Wario. So be on the lookout for that. I'm telling you right now, the random costumes I have at my house, Alex is like, you got to take these back to work. Mario and Wario. I'll tell you this, our
Brett-
Thursday night shows.
Brett was like, what do we do with all the costumes? I said, you know what'd be funny? We just handed them out to homeless people.
I
Just
mean,
a Tinky Winky on the side of the road.
there's like 120 Raiders jerseys, a Tinky Winky, a shark. Like, what is happening in this area here? I have no idea. I love our Thursday shows, though. Like, really, like, we have a lot of fun on Thursday Night Football.
John said, Mitch, if Ward or, I don't know what microeconomics is your first round pick. Who's your second pick? What is microeconomics?
Mitch, if Ward or microeconomics.
I think you meant Milrow. Oh, he meant Milrow.
I mean, what are you typing for the autocorrect there? That's hilarious. I mean,
Who's your second pick in the first round? Raiders only have one first-round pick right now.
I think he's saying if we made that trade. I mean, here's the thing. I think
Dude,
you'd have to trade up to go get him. I think you would take both your first rounders.
Yeah.
I mean, the Raiders need offensive line. I would
And
say if you look
they're
at this offensive line this
They're not
season.
bad enough to have a top 3 pick right now.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The Jags.
There's teams that are worse. The Browns.
Browns. I mean, you have Jags, Browns, Titans maybe.
Titans, I think, are worse.
Um,
I mean, we'll see. We'll
the
see how it
Giants
goes.
The Giants might have a top 5 pick.
Rich Senzar says, don't go. You guys know the deal, man. And I got to be a guy that's always got to keep the deal because that's the way that this show's got to go. We were able to keep it free for a reason. But, hey, you know, if you feel like paying your bartender to stay a little bit longer,
Dude,
that's just the honest
GT might
conversation
win
we're
the-
having.
Dude,
What?
if I have a first-round pick in the late first round, I might take that cat from Boise State.
Bro, he's good. I'll tell you this right now. He's a top 10 running back in the NFL right now.
I think
now.
I think if I have a pick in
He's
the
a top 10 back.
if I have a pick in the teens or the 20s, I'm taking him.
He'll get drafted in round 1.
I can't.
He's unbelievable.
Bijan might be the exception, but even still, I don't know if he was worth it. I don't know if I can take a running back in the top 10. But if I'm in the teens, I'm going for it.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. What? Rolly, but he did say that he switched it once he heard Crosby and Davante route. There was a lot of people.
Actually, there was 7 people for the Raiders, 3 for the Browns.
No, 6-4.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, because Rolly switched.
Maybe, I don't know. See ya. All right, y'all. I could not agree with anything more than wicked knives and things. Hell, I'm drunk. I'll do it. I don't know what that means. You guys know the deal. Hundo, we stay live for 10 more minutes. If not, we got to get the heck out of here. I'll tell you this. I'm lit. I feel great. I will sign up for this every week if it means the Raiders win.
Are we doing that other cut?
No. No, this is bedtime. We'll do that tomorrow.
He said he's sending 1K.
Who?
I think they're just messing.
All right, I was going to say, that would be, I mean, the math on that's tough. What is that?
All right.
That'd be what, 100 minutes? If you send in a K, it's 100 minutes. It's a lot of minutes. It's a lot of time. A lot of time.
We're past over now, so thank you to everybody.
Jeremy's like, let's get out of here.
I want to sing the song, but I can't. Still.
Yeah, YouTube got mad when we sang closing time. Here's the thing. Make sure you pull up on Tuesday. Going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you pull up on Thursday. Mario Wario costume. I got to give a shout-out to today's MVP, Bryce B. Bryce B, legendary type of goat shit right there. Jedi Spidey, MVP for the month of September. That's a beautiful thing. So the fact that we got multiple winners on today's show and a Raiders win. Real talk, today was probably one of the most fun I have ever had on a Raiders game day. I'm going to go back and I'm going to rewatch how much fun we had on today's live show. From me, from Jeremy Chugs, from all the entire Raiders Sport Chat Sports crew, have a good night. We got that dub. I'll see you guys too.